Freddy Fazbear laugh. Hello guys, I'm here in the security office. Totally legit, 100%. These are the best special effects humanity can buy. And that's what we're doing today. We're also going on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Sorry it's a little late. Took a little longer to clean my cat's poo box than I expected. So that's what's been going on. But how are you guys doing this beautiful Friday night? I'm waiting for you guys to show up. Obviously, it's still, hey everybody, how's it going? You got a cat? Congrats. Yo, what's up? Guys, I'm here in the FNAF. I'm here in FNAF. Like real. You like my mustache? Thank you. Thank you. I'm growing it out just for you guys. Give me a suckle of the cat poo. I don't think you want that. I'm just being honest. Wow. Okay. Apparently the middle's over here, which we need a scooch. We need a scooch. All right. I'm using my microphone to figure out where the middle of the middle of the screen is, because like I'm definitely not in the center, because like I'm supposed to be here. 51 beers and 64 actually. Dan is a night guard. Yeah, totally. So what we're doing today, once I get the Twitch stream going, because I stream to both, especially because the Twitch stream has like the interactive text to speech on it. Let's see. MNAF Community Day. We'll just call it that. I don't know what else to call it. And I guess we'll say it's Minecraft, even though it could be whatever. I don't know what we're going to do today. I'm ADHD. We might go jumping around on topics. But I hope you guys are having a good week. I've been having a good week thanks to you guys. It's been kind of crazy, you know? I haven't been uploading as many videos, like actual videos. Just, you know, we just been doing these live streams. I guess he really went down hard to be working there. Yeah, basically. You know, it's not quite as fake as you want. Nah, it's just our background. We're going to be working on the MNAF community map again today. We're going to try to work on this one, because I do have it. That's right. Well, it's full screen. So when you full screen it and you click off it, it unfull screens itself, because why would you want that? Dan the man, hey Candy, how's it going? You like live streams? I do too. Honestly, they let me be more, you know, candid with you guys and just be myself. And I feel like with YouTube content, you know, you kind of have to be a presenter all the time. And I think we're up on Twitch as well. Let me make sure. Boo. Hey Star Queen, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up, making sure everything's good before we actually get going, before we get got. It does look like we're live on Twitch as well, so sweet. Hey John B. Dev, how's it going? Yep. All right, cool. Sheesh. All right, so I know this isn't like the craziest, you know, I'm not the craziest content creator. I think live streaming is better and they're way more fun to watch because you never know what's going to happen. I mean, hey Dan, how's your stomach after that stick of butter? I recovered pretty, you know, I have a pretty strong constitution. My mouth is what didn't recover. Let's see. And you can hear the game just fine, right? You can hear, I mean, there's nothing really crazy going on. You know, it's just Minecraft. You should play a phone sound. Well, if, what do you mean by that? Sheesh. I like live streams. These live streams are crazy funny too. Yeah, they're crazy funny, and then we start talking about like existential things, and then we get really real for a second, and then the other times I'm dating a pigeon. Can you review the map? Okay, yeah, this map, 2 out of 10, not finished. Yeah, it's really changed from the roadside attraction. I mean, it's still like, you know, it's a roadside attraction slash, we'll put a road next to it. It'll be roadside. Dan, please get a wicked curly-ended mustache. I'm not a hey, your friend OC and Flame Icebox over on Twitch and Alexander Joker. How's it going, you guys? I mean, can you show what you've made so far? Oh yeah, I'm going to. So basically, and again, this is all just like laying down the actual groundwork, right? Hey, Mr. Topaz, how's it going? Ashy Poo, ain't no way Twitch has ads. Yeah, Twitch has ads, and I can't even control them, like, nearly as well as I can control them on YouTube. It's more like a car graveyard. It will be when we're done. So you should play the phone sound. Hello, hello, hello. You know, who knows? Maybe if we get a coffee donation, I'll get jump scared behind me. Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be pretty funny. No, I'm not joking. Or I am joking. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I will be jump scared. You never know. You have a question about MNAF, but you're going to ask it later? I mean, you can ask it now. Let's see. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything sus. You can't prove anything. I'm definitely not, oh, that's a web page. Nope. Save as GIF. Don't you like it how everything is like, oh no, you save it as a web page now. It's like, I don't want a web page. I don't want a WebP file. What is that? How's it going? Connor, how's it going? Is it live on YouTube yet? Yeah, we're live on YouTube too. When is the next MNAF episode going to be released? I bet it's tired. How is my MNAF vacancy? So let's go full camera. So about vacancy filled, I do want to apologize about how long it's been taking. These streams have been taking a decent amount of my time. Like I've been streaming for like 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 hours a day. So that's a little, that's time I can't be editing, but then I'm editing after the stream. Hey Ray, how's it going? But the idea is now that I'm doing these streams, I don't have to worry as much about YouTube videos being my income. So I can really devote my time and effort to making these videos.
Hey Dan, John just donated.
Thanks, John B. How's it going, man? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Let's see if John had anything to say on coffee. Boo! Oh, jump scare. Yeah, I'm setting that up. I'm setting that up. Thank you for the coffee, though, John. I appreciate it. You will get a jump scare from me. I bet you're tired of hearing it, but how is MNAF vacancy? I'm actually really excited. I've kind of... What's up, gamer Matt Damon? You know, you're not the first person that's told me I look like Matt Damon. I don't see it, but I'm not the first person excited. Oh, cool. Watch streak. Thank you, Flame Icebox. But yeah, I got a word right now. I gotta use words. So I knew what I wanted to do with vacancy filled since the beginning, but I didn't know how I wanted to execute it. And then the other month, I look like I'm not a cannibal, or yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a cannibal, isn't he? That's what Patrick Bateman does. I'm not a serial killer either. The only thing I've killed is bugs. So I guess if you're an ant, I am a serial killer. So don't tell Ant Venom that. Chances are I'm the only one who said that I look like Matt Damon. No, I'm fat Matt Damon right now, right? I'm like Matt Damon prepping for a role that's involving a out of shape character. But hello, how's it going? You're not fat. I appreciate that. I'm fatter than I would like to be. You kill steer. I do. Okay, not gonna lie, Ashy Poo. I literally killed by devouring half a bowl of like store brand Fruit Loops this morning for breakfast because it's so good. Thank you for the bit, Krusty Dreams. Yeah. Anyway, ADHD brain took me off track. For vacancy filled, we shot gameplay of day 3 like a month ago, streamed it live on this channel. That will be used, but we're also going to be doing a couple different takes. Glock, you're thinner than 2D Mario. Well, you're talking about 2D. Are you talking about this Mario? Hold on, I know exactly which 2D Mario you're talking about. You're talking about this Mario, right? Right. This is the 2D Mario I resemble the most. Hey Dan, how's your day been? It's been good. I got a frog in my throat. Don't worry about it. It's time, Dan. Oh no, don't shoot me with the water gun. But yeah, this is 2D Mario I most closely resemble. No, I'm joking. He deflates. You have any tips to start YouTube? I'm getting a new PC tomorrow and love the input. There's a few things. Do you want me to tell you the one that helps your mental health, or the one that will like do really well for you in the short term and then destroy you as a person later? Are you going to use third-person camera for day 3 like night 2? Yeah, we always do third-person cinematics for like establishing shots. Honestly, thanks to your donations, I can actually go and actually pay the voice actress so I can use Vanny correctly again, because I was having to contort myself. Okay, so we're going back to talking about vacancy filled. So there is a bit of an issue when you don't have that much money for YouTube to make YouTube content that you can't like pay your voice actors that you've already established for your series. So you can do 3 things. 2 of them are scummy, and I'm not going to do it. The first one is be a real douchebag and like try to use an AI copy of their voice, and I'm not doing that. The only reason there's AI in any of the vacancy fill stuff is like it was stupid things like AI Joe Biden therapist, which is just for a joke, and the William Afton thing, because again, it's in the AI world, it's in the VR world. But I'm not going to use VR to replace an actual voice actress. That's just not going to happen with me. So the only way you can get around that is either you recast the voice actress, which I really don't want to do because Queen Cat's like really, really good at it, and I really think she fits Vanny perfectly. But I couldn't use her, so I had to basically write the script in a way where her character wasn't that active. And I didn't really want to do that, but I just kind of had to do that out of necessity. And now we're finally getting to the point where, if we keep doing these streams, we reach our goal every day. Like, I usually pay her about $100 a voice acting session. Dan, has AI helped me? Not in the way you'd think. I don't use it to generate things, except if it's like a crappy thumbnail for a live stream, because you don't need to put effort into a live stream thumbnail. But even so, I'm kind of moving towards just doing like stills of what the live stream is going to look like beforehand. You have any? Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat. The VR world, that world sure is blocky. Yeah, we're going to keep that quote in. I gotta thank James about that. He went through some rough time right before Valentine's Day, so real big shout out to him. Is there going to be a trailer maybe? Hey Shredder, what's up? Anyway, let me go back to answering Caleb's thing. Yeah, you can call me Daniel if you want, Lucky. But anyway, what I was saying is, so there's 2 things. Like, first thing is you got to be consistent, which I know is rich coming from me. Back in the day, I was way more consistent. But the only thing is with YouTube, they want you releasing a lot of content, a lot of similar content, because you want to like have a niche. And basically, over a couple of years or so, that gets kind of hard to continue. So yeah, what I would honestly say, if you're trying to start YouTube off, just do something you want to do, and if you just keep at it, still can't believe your biggest plot point you're hyping up came to you in a literal dream. Yeah, it's really weird. When I get hyper focused because of my ADHD, and so if there's something that's nagging at me, I will be like, it's in the back of my head at all times. I can't unthink it. And there was just something off, because I'm like, I have all this setup going on, but I think the payoff isn't good enough. And I feel like just doing it all in day 3 is too quick. It's like jumping the shark. So what we're doing is we're kind of spreading out the lore bits, so it doesn't seem like I'm just dumping everything on you at once. Imagine Butter just comes in and donates the entire coffee goal and leaves. Well, if he's trying to get me to eat more butter, I haven't bought any more yet, so that's not going to happen. Hey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Zella. How's your day been? It's been good. Dan is a real man, doesn't use AI versions of voice actors, actually talks to all chat, funny, a good human being, just an absolute Chad. I wouldn't call myself a Chad friendo, but I appreciate it. Dan, what do you think of beans on toast? I'm not British, so I can't give you any actual answers to that. Lavender fellow from MNAF? Yeah. No. You like jazz? I drink pure Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I love the pictures of you eating butter that I posted on your servers. Yeah, we're gonna turn that into. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna lean into the torture I went through. We're gonna turn that into a like it'll be like an emote on both Twitch and YouTube, and it'll be an emote on the Discord. As a Brit, beans on toast is barf. Okay, now let's be honest. I'm gonna say, and sorry that we're not doing the building stuff. If you guys want me to stop talking to you guys and just go to actual gameplay, let me know. I'm not real. I'm just talking. I actually really like just talking with you guys. I know that's weird, but like last stream for Valentine's, I spent like an hour and a half longer than I expected just talking with the people in chat. So just so you guys know, these are going to be like every Friday. I am going to be live streaming. It might be a little like the time will be between like 5 p.m. Central to 7 p.m. is when we'll start. And I don't know how long it'll be. It depends on how I'm feeling that day, obviously. But we'll try to keep it at least 2 to more hours. Keep talking. Stop talking. I need MNAF content now. Well, I'm talking about MNAF content. Hey, James, what's up? They were just quoting you earlier in chat. They're like, this world show is blocky. You should try some British food someday. It's really good. I've been to the UK. Like I've met Exulsion. He's in the UK. When I was there for Insomnia, which is like a UK gaming convention. So I went to London. We hung out. It sure is blocky, my dude. So I've been to the UK, and I've been to Coventry in London, and back in the day I used to play RuneScape. I told you guys that. I was actually, when they did the new combat system, this was when I was a lot bigger on YouTube. They reached out to me and were like, hey, do you want to try out the new RuneScape combat? We'll fly you over, and you could. And I was like, holy crap! I get to go to RuneScape HQ. I got to go to Jagex. It was so cool. When you want to create animatronics and recreate MNAF and IRL, I don't have the budget for that, dude. I wish I did. If I was like one of those top tier YouTubers making like mad buku bucks, I would do it. But what are chips called? They're called crisps in the UK. Are you going to create animatronics or recreate MNAF? And I just answered that question. What's the scariest MNAF video to record? Definitely the ones that I don't know what's about to happen, which, to be fair, I planned them out. But again, I got something stuck in my throat, guys. And I apologize for the Chick-fil-A. It was just what was close by and open at the time. But they got good food. I have to admit that. Markiplier could help. Markiplier doesn't really... I'm not on his radar, guys. What the wrench mean besides somebody's name? That means they're a mod on YouTube. Why don't you eat butter every stream? Because I don't want to explode my my heart. Was the jump scare from Foxy and MNAF 1 at the closet a real scream? Yeah, that one was actually Exulsion played Foxy there. Oh.
Hey Dan. Hidden Demon Cell just donated.
Hidden Demon Cell. Thank you so much, Al. I believe it's Hidden Demon Soul. I'll correct your AI in a bit. Hey Dan, watched you for years and still loving the content. If you ever need a voice body for a video, I'd love to give it a shot. Hope you have a good day. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for the $20 coffee. I appreciate that, Hidden. Actually, I wanted to touch on that. So another reason that there's been a delay in a lot of videos is, I have a crew of people and they're all my good friends, but they all got lives and, they're not nearly as free as they used to be. So it's kind of harder nowadays for me to actually coordinate people. I'm also just really bad at it. If I'm being honest, like I'm really bad at like scheduling a time and everyone showing up, and for me showing up and making sure that everyone's tech problems are already done before we actually start recording, because that can do it. What is the coffee thing, McGig? Well, it's like super chat, but like I get it immediately. And I mean, that's really it. YouTube's kind of like on a 30-day backlog. So like the coffee stuff helps me with my day-to-day stuff. Like I just had to pay my car bill and stuff like that. But like I said, you can either super chats are great because I'll get them in the future, but like the company I'm signed with for the channel takes a third of that. So coffee kind of goes around that. I don't know if that's like being sneaky or not, but it's helping me out. Could you make me a mod in the live stream for 1 hour? Unfortunately, probably not a good idea to do. Not just for you, but for anyone. I think MNAF episode 0 should be renamed to day 1, since MNAF never had a day 2. I mean, you're probably right, but I called it episode 0 because it was like the origin episode. How does this highlight thing work? I'm new to Twitch. Well, you just use channel points and your chat's just kind of highlighted. If you want to talk over text to speech, you just have to get a hive mind going on saying the same thing. Let's see. Me and my sister stuffed ourselves in the guinea pig cage once. how those things are tiny. How'd you fit in there? Dan, what's your favorite FNAF game? Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I haven't ever beaten FNAF 3 or 4. 3 because I just hated it. no offense. And 4 was too spooky for me. But I really loved Sister Location because you had a bunch of really good scares in it, but it was also like every day was different. I like the ones that try different things. Like Pizzeria Simulator was really cool, especially because it was free. And all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Can you go back to building? Yeah, sure, I can go back to building. We're just talking right now. Do you guys mind if we go back to building? Because I'm still here in the corner. I'm still here at FNAF. We going to Disney? I don't know. Today is MNAF Day. Like, so the idea is like every Friday, we'll just do a general, hey, we're hanging out. We're working on the map. It's going to be slow progress, but it's going to give us something to do every stream. And like I said,
Egg Butter Dan.
Egg Butter Dan. You got it, Fire Pup. Congrats. Who's your favorite FNAF character? My favorite FNAF character would definitely have to be the Cupcake. Dan, why did you start making Minecraft FNAF? Well, back in the day, the game was just coming out. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of in my stomach. But the game just came out. We found the map. We thought it was a really fun map. We thought it'd just be kind of funny to try it. We weren't trying to do it because like FNAF was popular. We were just doing it because like I had just played FNAF and it was like funny. And I dragged Anton, who didn't know anything about FNAF.
Hey Dan. Garrett Savage just donated.
Oh, thank you so much, Garrett. Oh, and thanks for the follow on coffee too. Will Vixie make an appearance at some point in the series? Okay, hold on. I'm going to give you guys some mild spoilers. Some of you guys might have already seen this. There hasn't been any progress since the last time I've shown this to you. But when anyone asks if Vixie's here, I want to show this because this is Ravana. She's one of my really, really important people that helped me with my stuff. She's the redstone genius now that Miro's kind of moved on to having to work on a lot more important things on the Minecraft marketplace. So this is her map entirely. Some of the ideas here are mine, but she's the one who's actually been executing them. So give her a lot of mad credit and respect. All right, I don't have the resource pack on. That'd probably help. Yeah, Rav is a literal legend. Cupcake Carl. Yeah, the AI voice sounds like Al. Yeah, that was the whole point. It wasn't on purpose though. I ironically was just figuring out how to get like this text to speech stuff working, and it just kind of had the voice I used for Al on it. Do you have a girlfriend? It's okay to say no because I'm the same. If I did, I probably wouldn't have done the Valentine's Day stream. Which, by the way, you guys should check out. It was actually a really good time. We played a FNAF World dating sim where you play as Purple Guy. It was terrible, but it was funny. Oh yeah, I can just throw some redstone, can't I? Yeah, watch this. All right, so here's our... Wow, why is everything so freaking laggy right now? Oh, wow. Thank you for the $50 super chat, Roaring Lion. Thank you for playing on Bedrock Edition. I know it's a pain to mod, so I appreciate you giving it some attention. Well, I appreciate the super chat. I also appreciate you appreciating what I do. I don't know if the attention I've been giving it's good attention, though. I've kind of been crapping on it the entire time. It's been giving me so many problems. Oh, yeah, something about a rat named Pip. Yeah, we helped a rat named Pip seek the drug rehab he needed. But yeah, so this again is like our Hall of Animatronics. This is kind of going to be like the definitive edition because our real goal is our version of Security Breach, it might end open-ended, so we might be able to finish it. But it is designed to be like the final send-off to the entire series. So we're going to have everything in here that we can. So once you guys download it, you'll have access to like at least the majority of our models. And yeah, they have been redone. These have been redone by mostly Ravana and Jub. So give them a thanks too. What lore have I missed? I wouldn't call it lore. It was just a different game we were playing. Dan, you just told me something. Well, I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Dominique. Yeah. Okay. I get you. I forgot. I understand now. You're probably Noah's mom or sister. Okay, let's see. If you ever need a British role, I'm here for it. Ironically enough, we have an overabundance of British people in my recording group, which is really funny. Oh yeah, I have a question on the Vixie virus. Does it have a free will, or is it more like being controlled? I would rather not tell you because that's kind of the big point. I'm kind of working on right now. You'll definitely know when things happen. Yeah, the Vixie virus, that was injected to her in MNAF 2. Like, you literally saw Ronaldo typing in code. Hey, we default. First time in my streams? Well, congratulations. I appreciate you being here. I shouldn't say congratulations, because then that makes me like, oh, congratulations. You are ordained. You have been blessed with my stream. No, I mean, thank you so much. I should have said, or welcome. Hey Dan, I'm doing Route 66 soon. Do you know any good spots to see? I just know you can take your kicks on Route 66. By any chance, did you once have intentions to make a MNAF museum? Yeah, that's actually on this map. So the idea, I can't give you in like total spoilers, but the security breach map is going to be not the plex, the pizza plex from FNAF. But it's going to be our own. It's going to be called the Rondaplex, which means nothing to you guys unless you saw the and remember the name of the guy in the day 2 of vacancy filled. But yeah, let's just like walk around here. So this isn't like just a museum. So the way it works, and again, I don't know why it's lagging so badly because it doesn't normally do that. I think it's because, I don't know, my computer is weird sometimes. It decides to be bad on days it shouldn't be. But anyway, so you can join the guard team and then you're able to use like our equipment and stuff like the Faz light, which actually actively works. So if we turn off the light, it actually like shoots out a beam of light where you point and has a battery and stuff. Which again, this was all Ravana's stuff. It's really, really cool. And then the whole thing is like, you're going to have to charge your battery at like stations and stuff. And we're coming up with like gameplay mechanics because we still want to make it very gamey. Compared to like Cinery's Saloon was a little too gamey, right? Because it was just us. And if you've never watched the Asbestos like retrospective on MNAF, you really should. It's really good. But he had a good point to make about Cinery Saloon where he's like, I really like the plot. I really like the production values. But the gameplay was like 20 minutes of you just staying in a room doing FNAF stuff, and that's kind of boring to watch day after day after day, and I agree. So the idea here is we're going to make our map kind of like a Metroidvania, where basically you get so far, and then, you know, the night's over and you have to reset, but now that you've got an item, you can progress quicker and go into different areas. We need to shoot off for the night. See you, Exulsion. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Dan, I think I want to go to bed. All right, good night, Dev. You should use the hive mind more. Twitch does have more power. Ever since the OG. What's your favorite TV show growing up? Let's see. I really like Ed, Edd n Eddy. Butter toast. Gravy! When I was younger, I identified with Eddie, which I don't know if that tells you anything bad about me. But let's turn this lights on. So anyway, someone was asking about if Vixie's going to be here. Well, I hope so. So what we've got here is if you join the animatronic team, you can become the animatronics and you can become Vixie. Now I Oh, right. Ravana, what did you freaking have the keybind to changing the camera angle be? Oh, hold on. Controls. Keybind. Sorry, I'm having to find it. Toggle perspective. It's H. Okay. Hi. Oh no. Vixie had a gun for a second there. Don't mind that. So yeah, you can be Vixie. Vixie actually has a really cool mechanic where if you right click, I believe, oh no, hold shift while moving, you charge up. And then you can release it and it'll like shoot you at them in a second. Ready? And then you launch and get like damaged. She does like a sweeping attack at the end of her thing. Vixie is loud. So that's the cool thing. These are all ideas Ravana kind of added to these animatronics. They all have mechanics, which is really cool. So like Foxy's light sensitive. So if you shine a light on him, he'll actually pause and freeze, which is stuff that we didn't really have. One good one kind of mid. Yeah, that one didn't quite work, but mostly because I just don't quite know how it works. You have to wait for it to like charge it, and you'll hear a noise, and then you can let go. Oh, hold on. And then that there kind of works like that. It might be a little broken. I don't know. I don't know what's stuck in my throat, but it's really bothering me. What do you think of the first MNAF? There's a whole video of me and Ant watching it and telling you exactly what we thought and all the ups and downs. So I definitely advise you to watch that if that's a question you actually want an answer to. I hate the human animatronics. Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you, huh? What did I ever do to you? I'm a cool guy. Maybe. I'm sorry about Prodigy, Dan. Don't worry about it. Prodigy was just, I don't think it was actually Prodigy's fault. I think it was just my computer being stupid. Like I said, it's lagging here when it really shouldn't be lagging. And that's annoying. It's just sometimes my computer does look a little, or does act a little weird when it really shouldn't. I've already told you exactly what my specs on my computer is. It really shouldn't have any problems, but it does. Why the green screen? It's not actually a green screen. It's NVIDIA background. The real reason is I just didn't want to turn on the big blue light behind me. It kind of hurts. It gives me a headache sometimes. So I was just like, hey, I still have this set up from the Valentine's Day stream. And, you know, why just not throw some FNAF behind it? Because today's FNAF day. Hey, everybody. I see we're getting a little bit more people on, which is really cool. I'm glad that we're getting some stuff going on. How badly Dan preserved Battery and Incendiary Saloon. Yeah. Yeah, so the whole idea is Dan is, there's a lore reason why Dan doesn't make the best decisions. But I can't tell you that. Hey. Are you an animatronic? You gotta tell me if you're an animatronic. Put the money in the bag! Oh man, this is gonna be cool. This is a flare gun. It doesn't work right now because I'm not in the right team, but it's pretty cool. It actually like. Why do I sound so wet? What is? Guys, I am leaking oil.
Hey Dan. Fawn just donated.
I am legitimately leaking oil right now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I ran out. I don't think that's oil. Why don't you post more MNAF? Because I'm trying to make good MNAF episodes and not just crap. And the only reason why we're leaking oil in here. That's the jar of honey you left in your pocket. I do have some pocket honey. You're right. Is Toy Chica's neck still the same? I mean, non-existent? Just giving me the love you eyes. You got to recreate MNAF 1. Well, that's kind of what vacancy filled is. Like, it's supposed to be our version of recreating MNAF 1 without actually, just doing a reboot of the episode. Is the map good and all now? It depends on what you mean. If you're talking about for vacancy filled, yeah, we fixed it. We did fix the vacancy filled map. And then the current question is, I have to do some texture work, and I've been putting it off because I'm not a good texturer, guys. I barely can do anything, but mechanically vacancy filled has been fixed. Like every 5th YouTube shirt I get is something about the police not knowing people's rights. Yeah, I mean, oh, here's one thing I do want to say. Last stream we had, near the end, a guy was being a little political. I want my streams to be like good vibes. I don't mind speaking my opinion on subjects, but I really don't want to be like political or anything. Police, I guess, is tangentially related to that because, all about the injustices and stuff like that. But who knows? Maybe if you guys want me to talk about that kind of stuff, we can do that in a separate video or something. I could do like a Moist Critical style where we just talk about a subject. But I definitely want to just talk about having fun and good times. Yeah, talking about elections, talking about misinformation, all that kind of stuff. I'm here to bring nothing but bad vibes, Blorb. How dare you? Oh yeah. So again, there is no reason for this to be lagging. Oh, now I'm in spectator mode. Why is the frame rate so garbo? Is it because of VSync? I'm going to set it to 100 FPS. Nope. There must be something eating my graphics card up. I just like talking about random things with you. I appreciate it. I like talking with you guys too. Why don't you use the old suits anymore? Because we thought we could do better, and so we just remade them. Too many entities? Sure, but like normally I would get about 90 FPS in this hallway. It's all the... Now we know that, and it does do a performance hit. It just doesn't normally hit my performance this badly. VSync isn't really used. That might be it. I use VSync all the time. Oh yeah. First off, I got some coffees from you guys. Let me read them.
Shredder, the devilish leader, just donated.
Thank you, Shredder. Let's go check this out. GSAV, thank you for your super chat. Hey, wink wonk. Never stop doing what you love, and make sure just dab on all them haters. For real though, I love your content. You pulled me in with an app, but I stayed for all the amazing series you put out. That really does mean a lot, GSAV. Sorry it took me so long to respond. I got into a hyperfixation for a second. And then Fawn, you also gave me a coffee. Hey Dan, I just started watching your stream, and I remember that you were one of my inspirations to start doing Minecraft roleplays, and I want to thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And then Shredder says, hey Dan, if you ever bring back Vinny and Vixie, I can voice them for you. You don't have to pay me my treat. Well, technically you just paid me. I mean, why don't you use them in a flashback? We've used them in a flashback. In fact, we used the MNAF 2 Vixie in a YouTube short, but a lot of you guys didn't see that. Yeah, I know. I do know one reason. I'm getting a replacement fan in the mail. There's a fan in my computer. It was driving me crazy. It was rattling. It was like going like Popeye having a seizure, right? And I broke it. You seen it? What'd you see? You're probably losing FPS because you're at the same time streaming, which lags a lot with higher render distance. Yeah, I mean that's true too. You saw it. Vixie was leaking oil. Oh, we're talking about. You see, I can't even keep my own thoughts in a row. But you did see this shorts. So yeah, we're going to do the shorts again. I actually do have some bad news. We're not going to be doing Ultimate Custom Night. Isn't there a MNAF 1 map and Ultimate Custom Night? Yeah. We're not going to be doing Ultimate Custom Night because what we're going to be doing is using we're going to have Ultimate Custom Night be a plot point, but again, it's going to be mostly gameplay. It's not going to have much plot to it for the actual Ultimate Custom Night. So what we're going to do is we're going to do more YouTube shorts that are telling John Monroe, the detective story. And he will, like, he's, spoiler ahead, he's the one who would be playing Ultimate Custom Night as the character inside it. And I think we can do better things narratively if we do the shorts. And I also think that doing the Ultimate Custom Night stuff would take away from working on Security Breach and Vacancy Filled. And I need to just, like, prioritize the stuff we want to do. What's next? Security Breach? No, security. Well, first off, it's not Security Breach anymore. It's the Scarlet King's Return, I believe. Name a character, Matt Damon. Do I really look? Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna do something. Man, he's old now. Do we really? I don't think we look that similar. Hold on. An image. Why? Oh my God. Why every time you save something, it's a web page file? I want a PNG. There we go. I mean, it's literally as easy as just deleting the thing that says web page and then, yeah. Oh. Wait. I don't see the resemblance. He's got much bigger ears than me. I got tiny baby ears. Do you see? There's no resemblance, right? Hey guys, Matt Damon here. Check out my my latest video, Elysium. My latest movie. The only similarity I see is the hairstyle. Yeah. You look way younger. I hope so. I am younger. I don't know how much younger though, actually. Ooh, the ghost of Matt Damon haunts me in Five Nights at Freddy's. Whoa. All right, we're going to delete that now. Bro, do you have Discord? Yeah, I do. It's discord.gg/CavemanFilms if you want to join the public Discord. And then, of course, you know, I have my own personal Discord rooms. But let's see. I also wanted to save this and see if this works. The nose is similar, but other than that, nothing's similar. How old is Matt Damon? I'm sorry I'm getting so tangentially, like, sidetracked all the time. Oh, thank you for the £2 super chat. Just watch the 10-hour vid, The Memories Man. I appreciate it. I really do. It, like I said this before. What did you just walk in on? You watched me being haunted by the ghost of Matt Damon. How old is Matt Damon? 53? Oh yeah, he's old. I mean, he looks good for 50. Well, no, he doesn't. Well, no, he does. He looks, I mean, I'm sure there's people that like this. He's a handsome man. He's got some grizzle to him. How old is Nibs? Nibs is he's either 14 or 15. I don't know his exact birthday. Unfortunately, I lost one of my apartment complexes when I lived in Seattle required like the paperwork for my cats, my like adoption paperwork, and they never gave it back to me, and I don't remember. But I know I had him in 2009. Dear God, we've lost the plot. That's what you get from a caveman stream, a caveman stream, a Dan stream. Bring back Venom. I don't think he does kind of look like the guy who plays Venom, or he plays the guy that plays alongside Venom in the Venom movies. Bring back Nibs to the cam. Hey Dan, Noah asks you a question. Dominique, you got to tell Noah this too. If you're going to ask a question, just ask the question. Don't ask to ask a question, and don't spam the same thing over and over again, because the more you spam it, the more likely I am to ignore it. It's not me trying to be mean. It's just if you, what's the word? Reward that kind of behavior, more people will do it. We don't lose the plot. We complete side quests. That's for dang sure, Ray Ray. You want some Skittles, Dan? Nah, they get caught in my throat. Hey, CavemanFilms, I don't want to ask a question. Thank you, Lord. You're so strong. But yeah, so someone was asking about Vixie. I was just like, hey, let's show you Vixie. Again, I've been so mentally stretched lately. I've been working on my mental health, been working on, trying to find employment. And then I think, like I said, I think we can do the live streaming stuff to supplement my YouTube. If you guys are okay with that, I would never want to assume that, but if we can do that, if like every stream we just do some, if we reach our goal, that's basically minimum wage for a day. And, that'll be more than enough to cover most things. Wait, why is there Vixie 2.0? Because everyone loves Vixie. When is MNAF vacancy filled being released? If you don't know, then that's fine. So I want to be honest with you guys. Vacancy filled is a very weird series for me. I really like it, but it has unique challenges and unique plot points that I really want to answer. And I want to do it in a good way where you guys, first off, don't like get all the answers immediately, because that's kind of how I have everything written correctly. Oh yeah, let's actually, hold on. I got an idea. This is so bad, guys. I'm so stupid. Look at me in my eyes. Hold on. I forget. Can I zoom? I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast. If you really wanted to, I could get rid of the background entirely. Now you can green screen me. Put me in. Wow, that's wacky. Okay, can you define what a question is? Anything with a question mark. Who's better, Sonic, Silver, or Shadow? The answer is Sonic Chew. Anyway, we'll go back to Five Nights at Freddy's. But I want to do You're in a Void. Yeah, I took away the background. We could also just blur the background. But you see, it doesn't look as nice. Like, it looks better with, come on, let's be honest. You don't want to see my nasty apartment. If Nibs shows up, wait, what is the map that you were playing? That was what would you call it? A test map or a developer map for proof of concepting for mechanics for the new Security Breach series. Going back to Matt Damon, you should put a picture of Matt Damon in the. I got a better idea. I don't think I'll do the. I don't think I'll do the Matt Damon on the Security Breach map, but I got a funny, stupid meme I'm just about to do. Just got to whip out the old Photoshop for a second. I'm sure you'll love it. Put Matt Damon in the background. How'd you guys know? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I have the perfect place for him. Okay, that's a picture of Matt Damon, and then we open, and then we go to Office Empty, and then I copy the Matt Damon. I'm so freaking stupid, guys. I love it. All right, new. Oh no, I have to reopen the Matt Damon, copy it, cut him because I'm using Microsoft Paint. I'm pulling out all the stops for you guys. You know what's really funny is I did back in the day, I did this Minecraft series on Hexit. I don't know if you guys ever played Hexit, but I had a brand deal with Machinima to do like promotion for a movie called Elysium starring Matt Damon. So it's really funny. First off, because Elysium was right. The rich people are going to abandon the earth after they ruin it and just live in their bunkers and space stations. But besides that, people keep calling me Matt Damon sometimes. I get Matt Damon and I get Chris Fat. What just happened? I heard someone say something. Beans! You look like CavemanFilms. I know. Who's that guy? Do you like my little whippy right here? I put hair product in my hair. I'm trying to look pretty for you guys. And I did it wrong. Have you ever played Joy of Creation? Yeah, I streamed me playing that like a couple of years ago. I am so bad at photoshopping, guys. I should have probably not used Microsoft Paint. Do I not want to say my work? No. Ooh. Burp. Ask me questions. You look like Papa Smurf. I don't know what you mean by that. You think I look like Papa Smurf? I don't know why you would think I look like Papa Smurf. I don't know about the beans. I don't know about Papa Smurf.
Beans.
Beans. Everyone's talking about beans. Oh, I don't have my chat buzz over here. Hold on. I need to bring this over to the voice to when I do the full camera stuff. There we go. Blew his house and blew his little window and blew his face and blew his cap, but don't take that out of context. If you have the average Roblox experience, we did play. Okay, I'm gonna unblue myself now. There we go. We did play Forgotten Memories at one point. I think I got to night 2. I ate chili once and my tongue hurt like all day. What's going on, Dan? You look blue today. I'm blue, but not da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. No Blue Man film. Blue Man Group. Can I be the new Blue Man Group, man? What do you want to grow out? Because Blorb, I can barely grow out a beard. Like, it's mostly neck beard, and again, I'm not dumb enough to try to grow a neck beard.
Egg.
So you're gonna get like maybe a goatee. Or goatee is the closest you're getting.
Egg.
We're getting so many eggs. In 4 months will be the 9th year of MNAF. Been watching since I was 8.
Egg.
Yeah, that's what really blows me away. Dan, you feeling a little blue today?
Egg.
I was, and I got over it. Okay, let me finish my stupid nightmare-inducing crappy meme because I'm just getting so sidetracked with my ADHD and my trying to respond to everybody, and then I don't do what I'm trying to do because I know it's funny. I know I have a funny haha right here. Add layer. Egg. Okay, what's the opacity? Should I just like
Taco?
Oh no, we having the egg taco fight again? All right. Do you think it's funnier if the aspect ratios kind of like crush the fit instead of actually being just like a correct portrayal of his face? Because I feel like that's funnier. Okay, I'm gonna move it up here. Okay, you guys want to see what I'm doing? I'm replacing the Celebrate poster with Matt Damon's face. That's what we're doing for this stream. This is the kind of tone I'm going to do for this stream. And once this happens, chat, everyone here right now, okay? Everyone here right now, we need to have, we're going to troll any new viewers that join after we're done with this. So if anyone brings up, why is Matt Damon in the back of this FNAF video, or of this background, we gaslight them. We go, we don't know what you're talking about. That's just how it looks in game. Right? Okay. And obviously it's not. They'll know it, and that'll make them angry because they know they're right. And we're just going to gaslight them. Okay? We're going to use gaslighting for entertainment and good and not for like evil. Okay? Now I just have to figure out how to drop the opacity because we want the Matt Damon poster to look like it fits here. And I don't use paint.net that much, so I don't know how to do the opacity on this. And we also have to like the aspect ratio got kind of, the map picture was way bigger than the actual actual FNAF image, so it kind of blew out blew out the sides of it. Like I told you, I am not the best Photoshopper. Make him cheek his head. Just cheek his head. Do we start see, then he's a little, oh my god, the shoulders line up. Put nibs at the door, please. If you guys can find an image of Nibs. All right, I'm losing people because of how stupid I'm being right now. I apologize. Make a mosaic of all the actors you look identical to. I'll do that. So anyway, this will be like, hey, we'll add on to this over like every stream. We'll add a new thing to the board. How's that sound? That's a cool like community event. So we'll start this stream. We'll just add Matt Damon. Next stream, you guys better think of what we're going to add on to the background image. Keep it like that. Really stupid question. In the universe, is there a Los Pollos Hermanos? I don't know. Do you guys think Breaking Bad takes place in the FNAF universe? I gotta like where's the magic select tool? Right there. Ew. Oh, what the heck? No, it should be like transparent. I don't like paint.net. Wait, no, I do. I do now. I do. Ha 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 ha. And then cut. And delete. Then delete. Yes! There we go. We got Matt Damon as Chica. We're going to do some... Hey, Dan, what are we doing? Absolutely nothing productive right now. This is like literally the peak of my ADHD being broadcast to all 100 of you people here. MNAF but Chica's Matt Damon. MNAF but Freddy Fazbear is voiced by Mario or Chris Pratt. Okay, we're gonna make sure, you know, we're gonna have to fix his outfit. He's not very Chica like yet. So let's get a color dripper. Let's just like yoink a color from Chica, make his shirt that yellow. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Why, Matt Damon? Why can't I draw on you, Matt Damon? Why can't I draw on Matt Damon? That is a question. Anyway, I guess it's close enough. I think we spent too much time on it. It's beautiful. You know, maybe him not being blended in is even better because then it looks like it fits, but it still sticks out. I love graphic design. Dear God, we've gone off the rails. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I enjoy. This is why I like these live streams because I'll do. This is me. This is like actually me. I am done hiding who I am. I am the kind of person that will Photoshop Matt Damon onto a Chica poster because I think it's funny. Okay, then I select everything. And then I select everything. And then we cut it. No, I gotta merge them. I gotta merge these two layers down somehow. Merge layer down. There we go. Now we cut it. Because I gotta get the like right resolution, right? So we go to a new thing and we'll make it small. And then when we paste it in, expand the canvas. Boom. Then save it as Matt Damon Chica Office. And there you go. And then we're going to extract that. And then there you go. Now we got a beautiful background. And I just got to pop it into NVIDIA Broadcast as our background replacement. We're in the regular office. And then we're in the Matt Damon Chica office. And the best part is you won't notice it until I move. So like if I ever have to do a bathroom break, I'll just walk away. You'll have King Chair and Matt Damon. You should put Ant Venom's face over Freddy's head, then send it to Ant. That'd be pretty funny. We might do that. I think that'd be pretty funny. So, but that'll be for another stream. Cause like I said, I want to build up these streams. Like, so we have something new to come to every week and we slowly build over time. MNAF, but Dan is not the main character. Right? All right. Anyway, that was our little distraction for the day. I apologize to everyone. We're going to go back to the community map now. Chair Damon. MNAF lore is getting deep. Oh, thank you for the $10 super chats. Light Ninja Super Tom. Grew up watching this now. I introduced my little brother to the series, and we are now watching this weird songs happen live. Bless you, CavemanFilms. Thank you. And then, I didn't thank you for your super chat. I just replied to your super chat, Journeyman. But thank you for that 569. Very funny number at the end. Appreciate you. You guys are great. Like, again, oh yeah, I'm using the security breach resource pack. It kind of low key slaps. It kind of fits. Do you guys like the brick better? What is that map? Oh, never mind. Yeah, because it was that black. The brick makes more sense. All the buildings make more sense, even though the red doesn't. Yes, it looks kind of good. Actually, you know what? Now that we got the right, hold on. We got our actual MNAF blocks here now. We can start making this look a little MNAF-y. Beep. Baby went to pee pee. Well, that was stupid. Why'd I say that? Purple block. Do you think animatronics peep? I mean, I know Vinny or Vixie leaks oil in the bathroom. But like, you know, do you think they? You know what? No, that's a stupid and dumb and weird question, and I shouldn't have even had that thought come to my brain, and I apologize profusely to everyone that has witnessed this. I do have a problem apparently, and I will seek help. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh man. I hope so. You hope so? Yeah, the animatronic toilets. I mean, to be fair, we do canonically have Vinny or Vixie believing that me as an animatronic was using the bathroom. And so obviously that means that they assumed I was just doing something normal. Dan, could this stream be on your channel just building? I'm keeping the streams live nowadays. I got tired. The only time I've taken on these streams is if like I spoil like really, really important plot information. Because I don't want to spoil. I don't want people to have access to it. Dan Damon. I wish, dude, my name, guys. Okay, literally. I'm doxing myself, but good luck because I have the most common name on the planet. My name is Dan Smith. I'm a white guy named Dan Smith. There are billions of me. Okay, I am legion. I wish I had a last name like Matt Damon. Matt Smith. I wish, dude, that honestly. So Matt Smith is, I like Matt Smith as the doctor. Yeah, Dan Smith. I mean, it's literally on my, like I have a Wikipedia page and everything, dude. Wikitubia. Daniel Dan Smith. I like how they put Dan in parentheses, like it's like a crazy nickname. By the way, this is me from like when I was 18. I got way bigger, thicker glasses now. Recreate it. No difference. Yeah, I was trying to be edgy. Okay, let's. God, I don't think we had the right block for it because what I'd like is I'd like a block. It would be the same white as this, but it would just have the checkerboard pattern on it. Dan's blind. I'm actually not. That's why I don't wear my glasses during streams. I'm very. I've got like 20/30 vision, so like I could use glasses. And I use them because like I'm one of those people that like if anything messes with my vision, I'm upset. Like if there's a scratch on my screen, I get irate. One time I think I've said this in the stream before. And what are you building? Very slowly and very distractedly, I am building a fan MNAF map that is basically we all decided as a community what the animatronics are, what the actual map is going to be based on, which was a roadside attraction / drive-in movie theater, and it's definitely kind of leaned more into the movie theater side of things. So that's the projection tower. That's obviously the movie theater screen, and right now I just accidentally turned on the resource pack from the other map, and it does have some cool things. Like it turned everything brick. Well, Scarlet Queen Matern isn't MNAF, but Ant did play a character in my SCP series. He played the site director. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that site director in my MNAF series or my SCP series is extremely dead. So we got sandstone, we got smooth sandstone. Like the issue is like our blocks aren't all there. I mean, we could technically just use, but then it's not red. I want the red block. There it is. Okay, actually, Ravana, are you here? Why did you make the light blue block red and the orange one blue? Because orange is more red than blue. Oh, we're gonna have to do something about that. Guys, we gotta summon Ravana. Nah, don't worry about Ravana. She knows. She lurks in the streams a lot. Like Ravana, you know, was a viewer that became a friend. By the way, someone was asking about like how do we join your, like if you needed help, right? Every once in a while, we'll do like a little on my Discord. We'll do I guess a calling card or something, a casting call. It's not nearly as fancy as that. It's just like, hey, do you guys want to help? How's your computer? Can you do this? Are you over the age of 18? Yada, yada. And then we'll like, you know, work with you guys and see what's going on. I'm wondering, could we just use FNAF textures? Like what's the gray wall? What do we have for gray wall? But it would definitely be like, I don't have access to my Twitter anymore because Elon, didn't like that I was bad mouthing him. So, the Discord is the best way to get in contact with me, and I should be using my YouTube posts. Also, guys, I wanted to say this now, so there's at least a record of it. I apologize if my Patreon hasn't had like anything good on it in over a year. I'm working pretty hard because I want to make sure, because the idea is on the Patreon, you'll be able to download all the maps that we use. But that means I have to make sure the maps are working when they go up. Dan just ruining his reputation in seconds, I know. I don't have much of a reputation to ruin anymore, so I don't really care. But I just like being myself. If my reputation is ruined by being myself, I don't mind it. I'd rather be myself than be afraid. Besides, I know I don't have that many bad takes, so I'm okay, I think. Morty, oh jeez, Rick, Morty, don't you want to see Chica, Morty? No, I don't want to see Chica, Morty. I mean, Rick, Morty, she's a freaking sexy bird animatronic, Morty. What? Morty, I commissioned fan art of her on Twitter, Morty. Oh, jeez, why'd you tell me that, Rick? Morty. We're going to the FNAF dimension, Morty. Oh, jeez. I apologize for the random Rick and Morty thing. Someone was saying that in the Twitch chat, and I just took it and went. After you do this, can you please do FNAF map reviews? Yeah, most likely it was Toy Chica. That's the only one I could even see someone be attracted to. But humanity has disappointed me multiple times before that, so, you know, you never know. Morty! Morty, I commissioned a Five Nights at Freddy's NFT, Morty! Oh, jeez, Rick, why'd you do that? I don't know. Do you guys think this is better than the other design? Like, better than just the plain sandstone? Yeah, it's so basically the MNAF maps are going to be uploaded to GitHub. Miro's not going to do it for me, John. Even though I think he did for one of the maps, so I guess he did it for me already. So I'm already lying. But the idea is, yeah, there'll be like GitHub links where you can download it. Yeah, you like the gray? Okay. You make the best live. Oh, I thought it said live nights instead of 5 nights. Man, Chick-fil-A, I don't support your practices, but your tea's good. Anyway. Oh, hey, can we see the abandoned MNAF factory that was used for the YouTube short? If I still have it, sure. Live Nights at Freddy's. Honestly, that does sound like one of my that would be a really good stream title. Dan, do you support gays? I do. A lot of my friends turned out to be gay, and when I was raised very conservative. And I'm not trying to be about politics, but it hurt my feelings because I found out like 2 of my closest best friends were gay and they were hiding it from me because they were afraid I was going to make fun of them for it. Why are you drinking tea without the lid? Because I'm not proud of it, but I DoorDashed it. And because I was getting ready for the stream and they didn't give me a straw. So I'm drinking it without the lid. But yeah, that's the real answer. My when I was, in high school, in middle school, like there was the word to say if anything was bad is like, oh, that's gay, oh, that's retarded. And like those are bad words. And I didn't understand the connotation behind it because I was like, of course I don't mind people existing. Even then I didn't. But it comes across as you being homophobic or mean, right? So it hurt my feelings and it made me very, very much want to correct that once I found out that my friends were afraid of coming out to me because they thought I would ridicule them or anything like that. And, I'm still working to be a little better at that because I'm a straight dude, but there is nothing wrong with people liking what they like. Unless it's like, I want some caveats, unless like they're underage or anything like that. But as long as it's 2 consenting adults, you do you, buddy. Conservative in Texas, I'm in Austin, so like there's quite a lot of more open-minded people. Which again, being conservative doesn't mean you're always not open-minded. I want to caveat that. I don't think all conservative people are homophobic or anything like that. It's just, again, I was just telling you, me personally, I was raised very conservative, and didn't realize what the words I said and the jokes I made did to my friends. So I apologize if we got a little serious there, but I just wanted to tell you the truth. How are you going to hide the top part of the light blue block? Right? That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. What we did in MNAF, vacancy filled, because it still has that weird warping issue, is we just put a carpet on top of it. But our carpet block, for some reason, is a I mean, that kind of works. You can use chisel and bits mod. Well, I'm trying to pride myself on not. Okay, this is going in an episode. I don't know where. Thank you, Blorb's #1 hater. You even color corrected them to fit. Oh, that's beautiful. That is art. That is a work of art. That is amaze balls. What about using a slab? A slab would be a little too big because it would be like obfuscating the eye line. I might end up with 2 RTX 2060s without wanting to. 2 of them. Is that even a good thing nowadays? I don't think SLI is a thing anymore. Oh, Dan, I'm 10 minutes away from being able to edit an emote. Oh boy, friend OC. I'm excited to see what you're doing. You think the carpet looks good, Cube 2? Sweet. This is just placeholder anyway. Like I said, this is just me kind of like, we'll work out the base area, and then we'll kind of accountability, responsibility, and honesty are the better qualities of being a human. I agree. I think there's a lot of grifting and lying in the world, and I don't want to be part of that. So I'll just be myself. Matt Damon could be the cupcake. No, the cupcake has to be someone else. I'm thinking Jack Black. What are we building here? This is like a concession stand, I think. Hold on, did I get the amount? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. This is like a concession stand. Why can't you use Chisel and Bits mod? Because I'm going to distribute this map once it's done. This is a community map. And basically, if it uses mods, it like, first off, most people don't use mods. And you have to have the mod installed for it to look right. How about a trapdoor instead of the carpet? I mean, we could try trapdoors. I don't think any of the trapdoors we have look good, but we could try. Yeah, because I mean, you'd be able to see through most of them. Maybe the birch trapdoor, because it's like a white, like it's the same texture as the sandstone for some reason. I don't know. I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much, honestly. The real answer is I should just retexture the red carpet to be like not a carpet. But we've got what we got right now, and I'm too lazy to change the texture pack. But yeah, so we'll have like, you know, this is going to be like a 50s era drive-in diner stuff. Something like Forge, that's what you would use to use mod. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do Forge. It's just, again, if I'm this is an issue I was having when I distributed the MNAF 3 map. Gray carpet. I mean, we could try the gray carpet. If I can remember where the carpet is. What is this? Carved pumpkin. Why is the part carved pumpkin? I want to make a joke about blackface, but that's very inappropriate. What is up with that pumpkin, though? That is weird. And that pumpkin should be ashamed. Hey, bend over. Like, the joke is the pumpkin shouldn't be doing it, is the joke. The joke is the pumpkin shouldn't be doing it. That pumpkin is racist. I don't know what's up with that pumpkin, okay? Yeah, I went out of left field. I low-key don't get the joke. Keep it that way. You really don't want to. Some people are very mean, and they portrayed races of people in very unsavory lights using a term that is called that. And it's funny to make fun of the people that used to make fun of them because they were bad people and they did bad things. But it's not funny to promote it, if that makes sense. How have you been doing? I've been doing good. You know, I've been actually doing really good mentally. Yeah, okay, damn, more than half. That was just such a broken, like, again, I think it's abhorrent to do that. But it was just right there, and I kind of went for it. But I had to, again, try to correct because I don't agree with it morally. But why is that one face of that pumpkin just completely pitch black? Banana Duck, thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat and switching the direction of this chat. Good evening, Dan. In the map, can there be signs of the people who help with the ideas? Yes, that would be a perfect idea. I've been writing down, I haven't been doing as well at keeping up with it, and I have to apologize with all the people that have been helping with the ideas. Do you guys think the gray looks better or the red? The red? Yeah, I think the red looks better. Yeah, everyone agrees the red looks better. Okay, yeah. But that doesn't really look like a... Red gives more old diner vibes. Take your time, Dan. We will understand. More nerdier to my heart. How long have you been doing Minecraft roleplays for? You know, I never really stopped and think. At least 10 years. Do you guys... Oh, right. Do you guys want to see what I consider technically my first Minecraft roleplay? I know I'm being ADHD brained again, and I apologize. You know what's the funniest thing is I'm on my medication right now, and you'd think it would make me be more laser focused, but what it is like I focus on... If anything gets my attention, I stick on it. But if I recall correctly, it was CavemanFilms, Herobrine's Mansion. No, that's the map. Herobrine, Curse of Herobrine. That was it. It's been so long. This was, I re-uploaded this. This used to be on Machinima. This is a sequel to it. But, and you're going to see like how far I have progressed. Because this is me after I've done slightly better at Minecraft animation. More side quests. Yippee! Wahoo! Let's go! Oh, Machinima. Yeah. I actually don't have the first one because Machinima deleted all their stuff on it when they got bought out by Warner Bros. But I want to see if I can find the Curse of Herobrine 1 because it's cringe. It's like, it got over 1 million views on Machinima. And it's honestly one of the reasons why I switched to doing Minecraft videos because I had been doing RuneScape stuff. Let's see if I can find Runedrenalin. YouTube. I don't even think it's up on YouTube anymore. It was basically like a Total Drama Island RuneScape Machinima series. There's Curse of Herobrine 2. Runedrenalin. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, but I did have like a preview of it. Okay, so I had a side channel that I didn't even remember I existed.
Drama. Island.
All right, campers, who's about to smuggle out these expensive things in my butt? Don't get caught by the police now. The first person to go to jail is disqualified.
Lucky contestants to star in the first season of Fox's newest reality game experience, Runedrenalin.
Runedrenalin's grand prize for first place is 10
Yeah,
million coins.
this is what I did.
Fox Studios to inquire.
That's Gizzy. That's Gizzy Gaza right there. Pretty sure. Yep. Various voice talents of Gizzy Gaza, Mifsan. Those are two names you might know. Yo, I think I saw this channel once. Maybe. It's got 230. I'm finding a new. This is a new. Oh man, these are some weird stuff. Oh my god. Surprise butt sex? What the heck is on my channel? I forgot like almost all of these. This one's like a quote from DBZ abridged. So that's what that is. I have. These are memories I have completely gotten rid of. Can I cancel myself right now? Let's see what I got. I got Mario. I got Mario Maker music. Man gets whacked by a Catholic priest. What in the hell, Dan? Hey, what are you working on? Well, we were working on a MNAF thing, and then I went on a tangent. Then I went on another tangent. Yeah, the Ralph Strong language. This was 13 years ago, guys. I was literally 17. So my humor, I hadn't grown as a person yet. And this is where I was like learning my my editing. This is like when I first started getting good into editing. Like this is like a RuneScape Phoenix Wright thing.
Where am I?
Where am I? You're in jail.
I'm Gum Dick Shoe, detective on this case, bud.
Why am I in jail?
You've been arrested for the suspension.
Anyway, it's bad. It's bad. But man, this is crazy. Here's a vid test where I was trying to make like all the smoke and all the lighting and stuff like that. That was all me doing that in post. The joke was his name is in the Phoenix Wright game. His name is Dick Gumshoe because he's a detective. You call a detective both a gumshoe and a dick. So I flipped it around, and so he was Gum Dick Shoe. Yeah, very very original joke. It wasn't like I mean, it was just basically that. It was just like it was just me trying to like repeat like a crappy graphic novel using Sony Vegas. Is that just man? My writing style has changed. Oh man. Here's more Runedrenalin stuff. Yeah, this is like this is where my cinematic stuff used to begin.
I wholeheartedly agree.
What are you looking at? You ain't getting any, so don't ask.
But it's cheese. That's the kind of nourishment one would expect to give to field mice.
And that's exactly how I think about you.
What are you?
Oh man, it's so different nowadays. It's kind of crazy the amount of the difference. And again, a lot of my humor was just super immature. Lobger. There's some great old quirky machinima videos. Yeah. If you ever wanted to collaborate with anyone in the Minecraft roleplay community, even if someone is doing volunteer work, what do you mean by volunteer work? You should just re-upload one of these on April Fool's Day. Oh man, it'd be bad. I'm not even going to click on the Vegeta's because that's literally just verbatim like copying like a joke from Dragon Ball Z abridged. And then this is just like, do you guys remember like those crappy, they were a big deal back like 10, 12 years ago where you would just like, it would Photoshop your face onto just like stock image or stock video of like someone dancing. This is my RuneScape guy. And it was just this. That's all it was. I love the title. I think I just lost the will to live, and I agree. But yeah, and then I got like it's so stupid. Like there's so many things. Oh, but you guys can finally see that's so. This is what my I did like a crappy Ghostbusters music video parody. It was not very good. Don't worry about it. But this is what my Minecraft skin's based on. So I just want I just again want to tell you guys. Everyone starts off cringe. Okay? Don't be ashamed to upload the cringiest stuff you can find because you'll get better and you'll move on to better things once you realize how cringe you are. Dan, I'm so glad you changed. Yeah, I mean, I'm still in the process of making sure I change in the right way. But anyway, that was our sidetrack. Here's my second RuneScape machinima. But I want to find. Oh boy, these guys are great. You ever watched? It was owned by another. It was Escapist magazine. It was called Punctual. Man, I can't think of the word. But it's ran by a guy named Yahtzee. And he like does these like stick figure reviews of games. Very, very crass British humor, or well, I guess he's Australian technically. But anyway, let's see. Curse of Herobrine. Is this? Oh yeah, this is someone re-uploaded it for me. Thank you. Dan, I know you're not using Firefox right now. I'm not using any Chromium based system. Why would I not use Firefox? Is it because I was sponsored by Opera GX?
All he could hear was a
Oh, okay, I get what you mean, GJM.
and then boom!
Oh, please. A zombie could tell a scarier story than that.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd like to see you try.
Okay, then.
That's Mifsan,
Now, listen.
one Seto.
I'm about to tell you a tragic tale. One that knocked
I'm sorry I'm derailing the everything. I just want you to see, this is where I started. This is my first Minecraft machinima.
One man was busy mining deep beneath the earth, searching for the treasure all of us yearn.
I recorded this, and it took me a very long time, because I was running on like a really crappy computer. This is like native resolution of like the default resolution Minecraft starts at. It's not full screen or anything.
His iron pickaxe to break through the hard stone, a large supply of torches in tow.
And it's just me in the corner
On the off chance that
having someone else body act for me.
difficulty from peaceful mode to hard.
Peaceful mode. What a fag.
Oh. No, that's not okay. Wow. Yeah, it was a different time. I didn't say that though. That was an ad-libbed line. I kept it in though. I should not have kept it in. I'm apologize for that right now. Dang. That is not good. That does not float in this day and age. Like I said earlier, when I was younger and it was bad, you know, I didn't know exactly how bad words could do stuff. And I do apologize. I did clean it up. Like this one doesn't. I know this one doesn't have anything bad in it. It said the F slur, and not a good way. Let's go to the second one.
Dude, where is he?
It said a sorcerer.
The bus is coming here any minute.
It'd be so easy to make a sex joke off of that.
The hell?
The whole point was this guy was supposed to be edgy and no one likes him. So I do remember that. I do. So even in the context, I shouldn't have let him say it, but the whole context is he's like an emo edgelord that says bad words, and no one likes him. Banana Duck says we should stop before you get in trouble. Thank you, Banana Duck, for looking out for my well-being. No need, I give you the pass. Oh, don't give me the pass. I don't deserve any pass. But
Guys,
I'm just trying to show you guys, like, this is how I started out. And you can grow and you can change and you can change your worldview. And everyone can learn from their mistakes and come up with like cringe and not good takes at the time.
What are we going to do? Do you think something bad?
God, this is so bad though. Like the voice acting. YouTube about to delete this channel. Yeah, it was on. Hey, you know what? Machinima approved it. This was up on machinima.com. It got 1.2 million views. Yeah, it's a slur. It's a slur. There's a lot of words that are slurs. That at the time I was a kid, I didn't really think of what. The only slur I didn't say was like the N-word because that was an obvious bad slur. But I didn't realize that there were other words that also served the same purpose at the time.
Happened to him?
I'm sure that Will probably just got lost in the forest or something.
Oh my God, that Sky does Minecraft.
The best thing we should do would probably be splitting up and looking for him.
Oh, okay.
War to boss.
Mark?
Yeah?
You go to the cave system to the right of here. Sean?
Yes, master.
Go back to the bus stop and see if Will made it back. I'll go check out the forest. Meet back at
Yeah,
the bus
Sky
stop
does
in an
bad
hour.
things.
Got
Yeah.
it?
Well, here's the thing. We were friends with Sky. We didn't realize how he would be. And he was a friend from the RuneScape community. And like all of us RuneScape content creators would collaborate and be friends and hang out and voice act in each other's videos. And so it's really weird now because obviously he's done some pretty messed up stuff since then. But this was like Sky when he was like 16. And before he was famous, before any of us were famous. Sky does Minecraft more like Sky. Yeah, maybe looking at these videos was a bad idea. I wouldn't say it's a bad idea because, again, I don't condone anything in these videos. And it's good to see them because it shows you that you can change your opinion. And you can change and realize that stuff you said earlier as a kid is not okay anymore. Or stuff that you had in a video or whatever. And, you know, it's also a sign of the times. This was 12 years ago. It was slightly different back then. But even so, you know, it just goes to show you that people do mistakes. What would happen if I click on the stream, my own stream right here? I mean, you're just going to... What would happen if I click on the stream? This is what would happen if you click on the stream. You're just going to get like a weird, like delayed echo of myself. I mean, you're just going to... What would happen if I click on the stream? This is what would happen if you click on the stream. You're just going to get like a weird... I wish we could do like a recursive stream. We kind of can. Can we keep recursive? We're going to recursive this. We're going to recursive this, guys. Oh my God. We're recursiving. We are becoming the meta. Recursive stream. We kind of can. Can we keep recursive? Oh my God. We're going to recursive this. We're going to be like one of those infinity mirrors. So many Matt Damians. We're recursiving. We are becoming the meta. Now there's so many of me. Oh my Which God. One is the real Dan? We're going to be like one of those infinity mirrors. It's all about growth and learning. That's right. This is so stupid. We're creating a paradox, guys. I am becoming infinite. It's all about growth and learning. That's right. All right. Anyway, enough of that. What were we talking about before we went on this really, really messed up tangent? Oh yeah, this all started because someone was like, "What was your first Minecraft Machinima?" And then I was trying to find it because it was taken down by Machinima. And then we found some pretty cringe stuff. Dan is splicing himself through time. I will become one with everything. No, it's not your fault. I appreciate the question. And like I said, I'm glad I'm doing this live because I can talk about everything that I disagree with the previous content I used to make. Because again, I think it's more, I don't know, weak of a person to try to hide that. Like, just recognize it was a sign at the time. You're trying to fix it. All that kind of stuff. Dan, check Twitch. What do you want me to see on Twitch? Oh, you modified something? You put a finger in my mouth. Don't do that. No, Dan, 2, 4, 5. 6 was kind of mid. 7 and 8 will be missed. Okay. I appreciate that. At least it's not blippy. Oh, geez. Yeah. Like, here's the good thing is like, even letting, because that guy did say a word I would never dream of putting in a video. Even then it was condoned. It was portrayed in a bad light. Like no one liked that guy. He was an edgelord. But still, shouldn't be in the video. Shouldn't be in the video. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. This looks too clean though. We'll definitely have to have like dirty variants of it. What are you building? Hey there. We are currently building the MNAF community build, which is like going to be this map. We've taken ideas from the community. And basically we're working on a FNAF style drive-through. We're kind of working on getting the builds right and getting the layout right. Because right now, honestly, it's a pretty big area. So we got to figure out how to like make the gameplay it's too clean. Needs more black mold and asbestos. You're right. Is this a layout or base plate type thing to get ideas for what you want? Yeah. So basically we're just kind of, we're getting the layout down, and then we'll start working on custom textures, blocks, animatronics, mechanics, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll get, and then that'll be like another stream. And we're slowly building this because I want to be able to do these streams, every Friday. I think it'll probably take like us at least half a year to get this completely done, because I want to do everything on camera so we have a stream record. And so I can be like, hey, here's me modeling this guy, and here's this suggestion from this person, and yada, yada. Someone asked me to check the Discord for the art and stuff, but I just see more Matt Damon. My nights at Matt Damon's. But yeah, that's what we're doing. You should add wall posters of the characters. Where are the spotlights? So this is supposed to be like a 50s era, and I don't know if they would use spotlights that much. Maybe start working on the front. Yeah, I probably will. I just wanted to see, because we had the textures on, and I do think that the even these textures make this look a lot better. Good part is I can just replace most of this with sandstone now. I just have to make sure I remember what the block is. Replace sand. Oh, it's a double slash. Replace sandstone. Terracotta. Oh, what was it? Magenta terracotta? Wait, what block is this? Smooth sandstone. Oh, you tricked me. There we go. Much easier. And then this was blue terracotta, right? Add a meat hole. I don't know. I don't know why a movie theater would have a meat hole. Oh, right. I can't undo. There we go. No, Dana needs a meat hole. Heading to sleep now? Bye, Cube 2. Your movie theaters don't have meat holes? Yeah, I know. It must be like a caveman thing. Add a Papa Smurf Easter egg? That's a little too random, Dominique. I'm glad you like the Papa Smurf joke though. I don't know why a pizzeria would need a meat hole, because they have the meats. Egg. But yeah. Oh, hey, Akashi, how's it going? Let's see. So yeah, it's definitely coming along. Will the skirt return by any chance? Not to this series. This series is unrelated to Dan and the skirt and stuff like that. But the actual skirt's very plot relevant. Egg. All right, should we change this also into gray, or should we try a different thing? You want to collaborate with me? Oh, Dartron, yeah. Well, Dartron's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Wow, I wonder how he's doing. I know I'm getting sidetracked again. Has he been doing anything lately? Oh, he's still going. He's done, wow, he ran, I wasn't expecting him to do that. He's become a Digimon YouTuber. And he's become like a 3D VTuber. Can you please name a random block meme? What do you mean by that? Today you're supposed to eat meat if you're not religious. All right. Well, have fun having delicious meals that aren't using meat. Let's see. We'll try the gray. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's like kind of like, you know, grown up, and a lot of people, you know, have real jobs instead of just streaming or doing Minecraft videos. Like it's really hard to, you know, especially if you're running out of ideas, or you don't want to be like bandwagoning onto trends, or, you know, just not being who you want to be for your content. It definitely doesn't do the best.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to record a message for you to get you through your first night.
Oh no, it's AI phone guy. Ow. Real jobs are overrated. I wouldn't go that far. I just don't think I'm very well suited for them. Like, I can do menial labor. There's nothing wrong with menial labor. Of course, working at like anything like that. I'm just not very good at it. Leave us alone, dang.
Hello.
Where's the office? It's this building.
A message for you to get you through your first night.
Does it look better with the default texture like here? Dan, any luck with your job?
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
Not particularly.
I would like to record a message for you to get you through your
Redstone.
first night.
Okay, guys in Twitch, I got it. It's the funny FNAF copy pasta. Please stop. Oh, I can just do this, right? All right. Well, if it goes through again, I will revoke the text-to-speech privileges for a little bit. It's nice to talk about nothing. I don't disagree. I think, again, it's just like there is a it's hard to like talk about a lot of subjects because of like fear of it not doing well in the algorithm, or fear of like people taking it the wrong way or something like that. There's a lot of like what do you call it? Butter, exactly. There's a lot of anxiety that goes with being a public figure that most people don't really realize, because like if I say something wrong, you've got video evidence of me saying something messed up, and even if it didn't mean anything wrong in context, most people don't look for context, you know. They just see the clip and get mad. So like you have to be very, very careful, especially if you're talking on subject matters that are very important. So it's always better to, when you can, avoid talking about that topic. But then again, that stifles real discussion. to be honest, the internet is kind of pessimistic. Well, I think it's because a lot of people see how life is going in a trend towards something, and they're very upset, and they don't have, like, I don't have much power to fix it. Most people don't. And so they cling to the things that they have
with butter.
Mild power to, and so they get outraged over perceived injustices, and I mean that makes sense. But like sometimes they don't do their due diligence, and so again, it's better not to give anyone ammo. But now that AI is literally about to like make real video become easily dismissed as being fake and AI generated, I honestly don't know. Have you guys heard about that? That Sora AI made by ChatGPT, OpenAI people, where it looks like real footage? It's getting kind of crazy. Like, it's getting very scary.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
I walked into that one. They put me in a room with rats. But it's okay. I took the rats to rehab because I loved them. Yeah, it's just kind of the world is in a very weird place right now.
Rats.
Yep. Rats. Oh wait, no, he's not a rat. He's a mouse. He's a mouse. Pip is a mouse, not a rat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pip.
Pip is a mouse, not a rat.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pip. I still love you, though. I hope you're doing good in rehab.
Minky Moose Rat.
Minky Moose Rat.
Minky Moose Rat.
Yep. Thank you, Redstone Master. But AI low-key gets on my nerves. Well, yeah. I'm trying to be accepting of AI because it's inevitable. And I've shown you what I believe is okay ethical use of AI. Put Pip on the map. Okay, guys, Pip will be added to the he'll be a animatronic in the corner on the when we go to full camera. Like if I switch to this, I'll add him like over here or something. We'll have Ant over here, Pip over here, maybe Nibs over here, and then just random stuff on the Celebrate poster. We'll do that. We'll do that next time. You have to remind me about next time. I want to support you as much as possible, but I don't have money to give out. Is there another way I can support you? I mean, Dave, if you just are, you being here is already enough support. Like, and no one should be feel obligated to donate. I mean, it's cool if we reach our goal because, you know, it does help me. And like, I won't
Disney
have it.
Mad T.E. Minky Moose Rat.
Disney is Mad Teehee Mickey Moose Map. But yeah, like, hey Aiden, how's it going over on Twitch? Put butter on the cross, please. Can you even make a cross in Minecraft? I mean, I guess you can make an actual cross, but I feel like that'd be a little odd, just kind of out of place. I feel like you should have this building more stony and wood-like building. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'm just trying out different things. You know, it was just like all smooth sandstone right now. This series should be called My Nights at Candy's, but Candy's not in it, and like that's someone else's IP. I'm not going to steal anyone else's idea. I'll steal the community's idea. We'll steal each other's ideas together. That we'll work together on it. But that's about it. You know, I'm cool with stealing your ideas because you're okay with it. Let's see. I don't know. I agree. I don't feel like it should be the same texture as the MNAF is literally based on FNAF. Yeah, but it's not based on like a fan game MNAF. You know, like it's not based. It's a little different. You have the main IP, and then you know you have spin-offs. Where are the RPs uploaded? They're uploaded to this channel when they actually come out. Ooh, okay. So I gotta put one in the corner. What's another texture we could try? I guess someone said wood, but I don't know if wood would be good. Wood would be good. We could try cracked nether bricks, though. That looks pretty good. Oh, actually, yeah, I like that. What was it? Magenta. There's either concrete or the other one, terracotta. Terracotta. And then it was nether brick. Oh, nether bricks. Wait, what? It was magenta terracotta. Oh, it's cracked nether bricks, right?
Hey Dan, did you know that Charmander tastes like s'mores?
I did not. Why didn't it replace that? Replace magenta terracotta with cracked nether bricks. Nani? There we go. And then obviously we'd replace like the bottom layer with regular nether bricks. Let's see. Something like that. That kind of works. I mean, you can always ask on the Discord GM or GJM, but I have to be honest with you. I barely have enough time to do my own content, so I can't really help with other content for other people. Now the animatronics do get a little quirky at night. This looks okay. I don't hate this one. This one looks fine. It does look a little out of place, but again, these are just more like proof of concept things. Just like stone in the middle. What do you think about the Joy of Creation as a fan game? I mean, it was really well made. It was very hard, very well made. Will you add an egg on the map? Maybe, who knows? Let's see. Egg, exactly. I'm trying to see what other blocks I have.
Egg.
Because again, the texture pack is not good right now. Kind of looks like a pee-pee, no offense.
Egg.
If your pee-pee looks like this, you need to go to a doctor immediately.
E.g.
E.g. Let's see. All the freaking baby faces. Does anyone remember when I used to go, when I used to call Gast's baby face? He'd be like, ah, baby face! Why is this sideways? What? Okay. I like that texture better. I used to call gas baby faces back in the day. You know, it was like, okay, I can be honest about this part. You know, back in the day, the texture physics broke. Yeah, I see that. By GJM. Oh, see, I appreciate you defending me, but it's good. I'll dismiss them when they happen. It doesn't matter. I understand how people are in chat. It's not a big deal. There was a time where I'd be pretty frustrated with it, but again, like it's all like understanding how people are. It makes a lot more sense, and you know, you don't have to get so like upset with people. I want this to be a good vibes place. I want this to be a place where everyone feels accepted. Everyone feels happy. Everyone has a good time. Hold on, we're going for more detail because I think this actually is better. I like this. Where's the other terracotta that has like the middle block bit? Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know why this is like it's a wrong shade of dark gray. Why babyface? Have you seen a ghast? It cries like a baby. It looks like it's a baby and it has a face. Baby face. That was the whole joke. But I can tell you now that like the whole baby face.
I have whizzed the bed.
Well, don't whiz the bed. Quit drink. I told you not to drink that soda before you went to bed, and you did it anyway. You know, I told you not to do it, and you chugged that whole 3-liter of Mountain Dew. Okay, so it wouldn't. Oh crap! Wait. Huh. Well, I guess you would still have like. Man, I hate how Minecraft textures, you don't have them on like all or different spaces. Where mom? She went out for she
but
went
Papa
out.
Disney Juice was good.
Disney Juice was good? I'm not taking you to Disney.
But Papa Disney Juice was good.
Oh no. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear you call me Papa. I'm not your Papa. I'm not your Papa. I'm only your Papa when we go to Disney, and we're not going to Disney. So right now I'm just a dude building. I'm your contractor. Dan, check the memes tab on Discord. All right, Kendi, I'll check it out. Five Nights at Matt's demo.
Father, I accidentally ate your taxes.
Oh man, that was spoopy. That was too spoopy. Oh, it's so spoopy! You got me. You got me. I'm so spooked. You just scared the bejeebus out of me. It wasn't actually a game. It was a meme video. It wasn't actually a game. If it was a game, I would totally play it. If you guys can find like an actual like again, I don't know what the safe for children tone for it would be, but like any shitpost video of it. Oh, I can't do corners with these textures. If you find like a game that's like a Five Nights at Freddy game, but it's like designed to be, you know, a crap post. What the hell do I do with this? I mean, technically, I guess I could do... No? Guys, I don't think I can sleep tonight. I know, it was too spoopy. It was too spoopy. Did you guys know? Guys, there's a skeleton in the room with you right now. I didn't mean to freak you out. But there's a skeleton in the room with you right now. It's hiding. And you won't ever see it. Unless you go to a doctor's office. Man. Why did Minecraft tiling have to suck? Hold on. Let's see. Actually, I guess this kind of works, because then you could just have it be a regular wall here. I guess it was a little weird that they were just like going around the corner when there's nothing there. But, why does it gotta be so finicky? Well, we know this is there. We know we'll have to fix that. Is this the theater map? It is. But it definitely looks better. I think the darker, dirtier texture looks better. Put some trap doors alongside the wall leading up to it. It will help, I promise. Yeah, I'm sure it will. When will this take place? I mean, that's on you guys to decide. We haven't actually really discussed the plot of this yet. We've only discussed what the actual place is going to be, like what the theme is. We chose it was going to be a roadside attraction / movie theater. Put a crate or something in front of the block and move on. That's what I would do. Yeah, for now we're going to just put like a trap door or something. Something like that. Maybe it's like a border barrier. Are you still going to do SCP vids? I am, just kind of slow. In this, or how old am I in real life? Because I'm 30 in real life. I'm an old man. I'm a boomer. 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 I like for it to take place in 2005. I mean, the game itself could. So the idea is obviously this is like an abandoned movie theater thing. But that's all on you guys. So you guys talk amongst yourself, figure out what you want for your lore. And I'll help you make it not as silly. If you want it to be silly, we can make it silly. But if you want to make it more legit, then it can be serious. In this, Dan's not a character in this. This is not canon. This is just something I'm building with you guys to make your own little old place and story. And then we'll release this, and I'll turn it into like one of those video essay kind of videos where it's like, I worked with my YouTube, I worked with my chat to create a new FNAF thing. And then you know, it'll be like bits and pieces of all the streams we've done as like highlights, and then, you know, post commentary to like, is text to speech turned off? I don't think it is. I think it broke. I think it actually broke because you were giving it so much to talk about. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I think I'd have to take this out. Danielle. I've had like telemarketers. Oh guys, I got a phishing attempt scam call today, and I immediately knew what it was and made them feel bad. There was this one time where I got like, do you guys get those like Bipang, like those text messages being like, hey, your credit card's being used, or you need to reply or you're going to jail or something like that? Scam the scammer. Well, I have a funny one, but it involves some language. It involves the F word, and I don't know if you guys are okay with that, because I don't want to say it myself, but it is what the scammer said, so I want to tell you because it's funny. It's a really funny story. Again, you know, it is almost like, honestly, kids should be in bed by now. It's almost 10 o'clock for the East Coast. Just don't say the F word. Well, I kind of have to. Again, it's part of the story. Because it's what they said to me, and it doesn't work unless Dan, I don't think I can handle the F word. Well, you have to remember, again, you know, there are kids that do watch my channel because FNAF is kid adjacent, and I do want to respect that, so I want to warn you guys before I do it, but I am going to go ahead and say it. Kids are asleep, just tell it. All right, so this was when I was working at Sky Media. It doesn't really, this is just the timing. It was like in 2016. And I was just sitting at my desk editing a video for Sky because I was his like roleplay guy. And I got this phone call, and it was weird because it was like, you are wanted by the police. It was like in a weird robotic voice. It was like, you are wanted by the police. Call now to talk to your local magistrate. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is some foreign scam thing, because what the hell is a magistrate? I'm an American. We don't have magistrates. I mean, we do, but they're not called magistrates. So I knew immediately it was a scam. Because first off, I didn't do anything illegal. Anyway, so I called them and I go, they picks up, and it's a guy with a very strong Indian accent. And he goes, "Hello, you are going to jail." And I'm like, "I just have a question before you take me in." And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Do you enjoy scamming old people out of their money?" And then he just goes, again, curse word warning. He goes, "Fuck you, motherfucker." And then he hangs up, and that was it. I really wish I recorded it because it was a really funny exchange. And then he just hung up on me. And then I tried calling him back, and he blocked me. So it was very funny. Because like I called him out, and he knew I knew what he was doing. So they know that if you know that they've lost already. So they just burned the call. Like they already know they lost. They know I'm not going to fall for their scam, and so they just go. It does have a bleep button, but it's over here, and I forget to use it. What's your Discord? It's caveman.gg or discord.caveman or discord.gg/caveman. I'll get it right one of these times. Who voiced Ronaldo? But yeah, Mexican accent. Well, I'm glad because I didn't want it to be like a stereotypical accent. It was just an accent, and I'm bad at accents, and I'm not going to try to do accents because first off, I don't need to be the person doing accents. That opens up a kettle of worms I don't want to be a part of. But it was just really funny because like all these scam call centers, they prey on people that are usually old, usually lonely, and it's just so despicable. And it's a little cathartic. Like I watch Kit Boga a lot. If you guys have ever watched him, I love Kit Boga. He's such a good, wholesome dude. And he basically will pretend to be like an old lady or an old man, and like just waste as much of their time as possible. And like sometimes they freak out, and it's hilarious. Your purchase of a Mac computer has verified, and if it was a purchase mistake, press 1. Yeah. Like they're getting better though, because my Chase spam. Hold on, where's my phone at? Hold on. Oh, it's right over here. Like this was actually a pretty legit scam, because it was just like your Chase card needs attention. Please go to chase.com or call this fake phone number. Reply stop to opt out of text messages to this number. And so like it seems pretty legit. It's from a 55985 number. Like it's one of those weird small numbers that you get for like, automated text messaging. But something was throwing me off because I'm like, I canceled my Chase card years ago. I don't have a Chase card. Thank you, totally, a Pikachu. These are honestly just textures we've had for previous seasons, and we kind of put them in a resource pack. Low key, if someone genuinely bought an iPad for my car, I'd let them keep it. I'd change my stuff, but I'd let them keep it. Well, I'm glad that you're kind enough to do that, and you have the funds where that wouldn't like mess with you that badly that you would allow them to do that. But usually people that are scamming your cards to buy things like iPads are super, well, maybe not the person doing it, because their boss is the one making the money, but like they just buy it and then sell it. That's what they normally do. Like they are not keeping it 9 times out of 10. Is there going to be any more of the FNAF videos? Yeah, there are. And I'm sorry that we haven't been doing it. I'm sorry I just talk. I'm a bit of a chatterbox, if you couldn't tell. A little chatty Cathy. How many maps do you need? I have over stream of you making... Man, I really wish YouTube would move the stupid React thing so I can read. Oh, I have over 5 streams of you making a map. This is the same map. This map's going to take a while to make. I'm going to do these streams weekly. And it's going to take a while because we want to do all the stuff on stream. And it's just something to do, something we can do together. I am thinking, however, that eventually I'm going to back up this map and then I'll get you guys on and we'll help like make our final touches to it.
Is TDS alive?
I don't know. Is it? Do you need a dream or drink? You just never stop talking. I have some tea in this, and I'm drinking that, and then once I'm done, I have a water, like a water cooler.
I love boiling worms.
That's a very weird thing that you like to do. Can you pin your Discord? I can pin Gandy's message about it. There you go. Oh wait, I just realized I could technically I can only pin one thing at a time. I could technically pin that the coffee message at the top of the stream every day, and then you wouldn't have to like have Stream Elements say it every like 10 minutes. I don't know if that'd be better for you guys. Yeah, that I missed that toy microphone. I bought it at a toy store, like a literal toy store, for $10. It definitely served its purpose. Okay, it's starting to look a lot better though. Okay, now the real idea is what do we do here? Because I mean, okay, these are the bathrooms. I guess I should just put a door down.
Worms.
Worms.
A.
A.
Worms.
What are you guys doing over there on Twitch? Being weird. E. All right. Do we have toilets? I don't think we have toilet. Yeah, I didn't think we had toilet. That'd been funny if we had the toilet in here already. I guess we don't really have to work too hard on the bathrooms yet, because like we actually have real bathroom props that we'll probably add. But I guess just for temporary placeholder stakes.
We.
Oh, is the chat still active? It kind of froze. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
WEEE.
Do you have an American Express Platinum card? I do not. Do you usually build first and then make the lore, or is it the other way around? Normally it's make lore, then build first, then build a little bit, and then realize, oh, I need to change the lore to fit what I built. Is this going to be the last MNAF? No, this one's, well, actually, because this one is supposed to be like kind of like my goodbye to everybody for doing the FNAF thing, but like it's going to take so long, and by that time, I don't know, things might change. There might be a new FNAF game that comes out. We might be like, if we're able, because the only reason why I want to stop doing YouTube, well, I don't want to stop doing YouTube, but the only reason why I would have any reason to stop doing YouTube is I literally can't afford to continue. But with these live streams and stuff, and you guys being really cool with the coffee donations and the super chats, it's really helping.
Hey Dan, Justin Burgess just donated.
Oh, speak of the coffee. Thank you so much, Justin. What's up? How's it going? Let's see what you had to say on coffee. This is for you, Dan. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate it, dude. Seriously. Again, I'm sorry if we go like on tangents. I talk about things, but I want you to like get to know me for real, but not like in a parasocial way. I just want you to understand, like, you know, we're all human beings. We all make mistakes. We all hopefully grow as people. And I would love to like help, you know, just talk with you about things that are on your mind or things that are on my mind. I think this is really good for like my mental health, just having people to talk to. And, you know, I think I have a pretty healthy grasp on things nowadays, like mentally. So like, I don't mind like telling you the discoveries I've made about myself or the words I used to say or stuff like that. You know, rants can be fun. Sometimes we all go on rants at some point. Well, I'm not trying to rant. I'm trying to like just be like, yo, this is what I've kind of like, you know, started thinking about the world in general or whatever. And if I'm wrong, or if you disagree, I'm cool with like hearing your opinion too. Is Ronaldo going to be in vacancy filled? Spoilers. Good work. You should be a pro builder. I appreciate that. I guess technically I am. I mean, I build for my maps all the time. Like I build for my shows. That day when Disney. I'll take you to Disney World. You know what? I'm going to do a subathon. Probably like another in like a week or so. I'll take you to Disney during the subathon. We'll have a lot of things to do. It'll be another 12-hour live stream. I'm going to go get some water real quick. So entertain yourself. And I'll hopefully King Chair stays in shot. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. It's a secret. And you're not supposed to know about it until it's done. But I have to, you know what? Okay, I'll sit down for a little bit because I didn't actually set this up before I left. I didn't set it up before I left, and I want you guys to have a little surprise when I'm gone. Hey guys, what's up? Hey Drex, what's up? Have you ever played Roblox or Minecraft? Thanks, Batman. I have. I mean, I hope I've played Minecraft. I'm playing it right now. But Roblox, I've played it before. It's not a bad. You know, it's once I realized it wasn't just some of the like the oof noises. You know, it kind of made sense then. Okay, how am I going to do this without like spoiling it for you guys before I do it? Daddy caveman. Oh, rant was the term. Oh, wrong term? I don't know if it's a wrong term. I've definitely ranted. Which do you prefer, Chick-fil-A or McDonald's? Well, from a purely food standpoint, Chick-fil-A destroys McDonald's. It's just, again, Chick-fil-A, again, it's like, you know, can you divest the company from the politics? And, you know, some people can't, some people can. And it's either, you know, it depends. It depends on who you're talking to. Oh, Samantha,
Hey, Dan.
how you doing, girl?
Samantha Elise just donated.
Will it be a Minecraft version of Disney? Oh yeah. We've been to it before. There's like an actual like legit Minecraft Disney world. Can you please check my message, please? I got some character names: Ben and Jerry and Mason, and female characters. Okay, you've got some character names. Those could be like the name of the spirits inside the animatronics, but we've already got the spirits. But yeah, Chick-fil-A. Okay, here's what I think about Chick-fil-A. The food's good, like really good. Their sweet tea is literally like liquid diabetes, and I love it. But it's overpriced. But on the other hand, you know, you do get treated well by the way, like the people that work there. It's kind of like their corporate policy, right? Hey, Chaster Chief, I don't know if I remember you this time. I'm sorry to say that, but I'm being honest. But I'll try to make sure I remember you from this point on. I just has words of thoughts tonight on coffee. Okay, let's find out what's going on in coffee. Please bring the foreman back. We miss him. Good things will happen. We just wait sometimes. I appreciate that. And then Justin said, "This is for you, Dan." Again, I don't know if I had already said that out loud, but I'm just reading it. Yo, Dan, do you remember me? I definitely remember Cole Gaming. John, I've definitely seen you around. But, you know, I think scientifically they say we only have like room in our head for like 200 people to remember, like actually. So it's a little hard to do it. Anyway, McDonald's sucks. I'm just going to answer the rest of that question. McDonald's sucks now. Like, last time I went to McDonald's, they charged me $14 for what used to be $5. Okay? And it wasn't that good. The food was cold.
Daddy Caveman.
Daddy Caveman, don't say that. Oh, 150? I was the one to tell you that, Dan? Okay. When's the next stream? I might stream tomorrow. It depends. I want to... Okay, Dan, now you're offending me. Look, I liked McDonald's. When I was a kid, I loved McDonald's. And it's not like McDonald's food is going to kill you or anything. Well, any more than any other fast food. But it's just that they're getting greedy and they're overcharging for food that shouldn't be nearly as much as they're charging. You don't hate McDonald's, Dan? That's simply a line you don't cross. No, the line I don't cross. Okay, here's another thing. Okay, this one is a caveman rant. I hope you don't mind. You do not like. Okay, this is a caveman rant, but it's not like aimed at you guys. It's just aimed at things in general. You do not need to defend multi-billion-dollar corporations. Trust me. They're probably the most powerful things on the planet right now, and I think it's very weird that people aren't allowed to critique bad business practices just because they were gooed. See ya, OC. Can we download the SCP Scarlet map, a post-apocalypse map? I would have to talk with people. The map's kind of destroyed. Like, we literally like blew up TNT everywhere to make it ugly and broken and stuff. Okay, bro, is actually making a good point. I'm going to sit back now. Yeah, it's just like, okay, I love Nintendo, right? I love Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is probably my favorite franchise because I grew up with it. I grew up with Pokemon Red version. I've played Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Like, I'm talking about, I played all the side, like I played all the, like I've played every single like named version for the most part. Not lately. Once I started realizing it was kind of a waste and you could just trade with your friends. But back in the day, like I can name every single one: Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White 2, Black and White 2, you know, X, Y, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus. And like, so I'm like literally the biggest Pokemon fan. Oh, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But so I know it all. But they deserve to get their hands beat. Like, they need their butt spanked by Power World so bad. They deserve it. They deserve to have competition. They have been the laziest developers because they can get away with it. And the sad thing, though, is it's not going to change anything because the new games that they put less effort in sell better than the old games. Because here's the other thing. Since hold on, this is actually kind of mind-blowing. I was born in the year 1993, right? This is what the world population was when I was born. 5.5 billion people. That's a lot of people. Right? We're at 8 billion. We're at 8 billion people. Since I have been alive for 30 years, literally 3.5 billion people exist that didn't. Okay? And these 5 main things happen. Every stream, serious talks, spoiling everything, egg and taco, and rants. Bro, 31. Well, I guess technically. I mean, I guess I'll be 31. I'm not yet. Like, you have to remember, like, if you're born halfway through the year, you know, until that month comes by, you're still the other age. What map are you making at the moment? We're making the FNAF community map. That's why it's called MNAF Community Fridays. I think that's a good... Do you think that's a good, like, live nights at Freddy's Fridays or something? And people are saying we have an underpopulation. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, people are saying that. Most, to be fair, most of the population growth is not taking place in the places that people are saying that. Most of the population is growing in places like Africa and India and China because they're getting like they're modernizing their infrastructure is getting good enough that it can support growth, and that's a good thing. It's that there's still that many people, and a person's a person to a company. So what they'll do is they will again target the lowest common denominator, and because there's more people, you can kind of brute force your way to higher profits with less effort. At least that's how I kind of view it. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not an economist. I'm not a I don't want to say I'm like a master genius on this matter or anything like that. But it's just and still in vacancy filled. Well, his AI is. Daddy Caveman, you got this. I appreciate it. Glad you still do YouTube. You made my
Daddy
childhood.
Caveman, you got this.
I appreciate it, Batman. Why has my FNAF had not more episodes? Because we had a lot of technical issues. I had some writer's block. I couldn't afford to pay my voice actors, so I had to write my scripts in a way I didn't like. And thanks to you guys and your donations and stuff like that, I'm able to pay for the people I want to use again. And so I can change the scripts, but that requires me to redo my work. Oh my God, is it real Scott Coffin? Wow. That'd be really cool if it was. I doubt it, but it's cool. Oh my God, it's real Scott Coffin. Totally. I would laugh if it actually was, but I'm like 99.9% sure it's not. There's no check mark. When will Vacancy Fill be out again? Okay, so my plan is tomorrow I'm going to get Avorn and a few of my other friends to record the machinima bits. I'm going to continue with the day-night system where, like, you know, in the day, so days are normally like lore dumps, but nights are usually gameplay. Yeah, it's Trex. Well, I appreciate you for being like honest and not trying to like trick anybody. Keep it on, fake Scott Cawthon. You're great. But the idea is I want to be able to tell my story at a good pace, because what I told you guys, my current script for night 3 is basically like lore dump, and like once the lore dump happens, there's no going back. I'm about to like reveal like a major revelation, and I'd want to do it in a way that first off makes you have to like think a little bit before it happens, and then also it's not just like, oh, you just dropped this on me out of nowhere. Dude, I forgot Vacancy Filled was doing day and nights. Yeah, that's my fault. I think it's like been almost half a year since the last episode. And again, I truly apologize about that. I really want to it was all I can tell you that it is not a dream. We're not doing that cop out at all. Sorry for annoying you with all the questions. Oh, you're not annoying me. Lately it's been pretty hard to annoy me. I might like tell someone that, hey, you know, stop spamming or something, but that's more for the courtesy of everyone else, because no one likes their messages being drowned out. Half a year, but blame the map, not your full. I mean, it's a combination of factors. Let's be honest. I could have probably, if I decided to try to fix the map myself, I could have probably fixed it maybe after like a month of learning. But, you know, I just didn't have the mental bandwidth for that. But sorry, I'm just looking for what would be a good replacement to this floor area right here. But I guess we can just use the pause stand site for now. Could you play my game before it comes out? Depends on the quality of the game, because I wouldn't want to play a game that, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I don't want to draw attention that people could maybe be mean to someone who made a game that would be a first attempt or something, if that makes sense. People can be mean on the internet. People can also be very supportive on the internet, and I'm actually really glad that I have you guys, because you guys, I have to admit, you guys freaking rock. You are like the most supportive, most kind, and very understanding and very nice community. I've seen way more toxic communities in lots of different places, Can you do a favor and check in memes? I made a Matt jump scare that took you a whole hour. Of course. Okay, guys. Wow. Sure took you a long time. This is a beautiful jump scare. I can see the quality just oozing from it. Just oozing. We played some lovely games on Valentine's Day. Yeah. I've watched you when I was 5. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. You're technically not supposed to be on YouTube until you're 13 unless you're on YouTube Kids. But I know for a fact that, like, they didn't really enforce that until sort of recent. Oh yeah, no, he edited it. It was definitely like he loaded the GIF, layered the Matt Damon head on it. Or they. I don't want to assume. I do assume it's probably a he, but I could be wrong. Oh, we got the key cards here. Dan, there's an animatronic on your right door. Where? I never did. Oh God, my ADHD. I got so I sat back down. I was going to do something. I told Chad I'd be back to get some water. I didn't get the water. Dan, can you read my? What do you think is about Matt Pat retiring and doing his final episodes? Please read. Yeah, I mean, I've answered this before in other streams, but obviously I don't think you were here to see it, so I'll answer it again for you. I understand what Matt Pat's doing, and I wish him all the best. You know, it's sad to see people that you've watched for so long leave YouTube, right? But, you know, first off, he's not completely leaving. He's going to still be there in the back end side of things, and he might even cameo every once in a while. You never know that. Yeah, did you check on Foxy, Dan, since you're in the F1 or the FNAF 1 office? I didn't, but I'm sure he's fine. I think he's out of order right now. Yeah, it's just, besides, Foxy's Matt Damon nowadays. Dan, Shrek is coming to check out the painting I sneezed on. Well, you know, I hid it in my bedroom, so he won't find it. Let's see. Is Matt still here? Yeah. Do you know of Astral Spiff? I've seen you ask me that a few times. I do not. The rusty power box in the office as a decoration, of course. We do have the breaker box right here, so we could use that as a prop right now. It's brown dye, and then I just put it on a item frame. It won't look perfect right now, but we're not doing perfect right now. So we have a breaker box there. And then, so thank you, the Faz man. We'll add that. I would buy that Shrek sneeze painting for $400 million. How many animatronics are there for this map? We came up with 5, I believe. We have the bandit raccoon. We've got a armadillo usher. We've got a car hop kangaroo, and we've got a coyote, but it's kind of like the mask from FNAF 2 where you wear it to like avoid being detected. And then you've got, we had the snake guy, but I honestly think my technical know-how isn't good enough to make the snake look good. So I think we're going to scrap the snake. Some other options were like a vulture animatronic. I've got a Google Doc about it. Hold on. Ooh, I'm cracking my knuckles. You guys know that the sound that you hear when you crack your knuckles is carbon dioxide leaving the joint, or it could be nitrogen. It's a gas. It's a gas in your joints that gets released. Let's see. It's a little further down on my list than I thought it was. Oh, MNAF Subathon. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so we had car hop kangaroo, raccoon bandit, armadillo. One of them was like a scorpion that could be a sheriff, but we kind of nixed it for a bit. It's hydrogen, I think. Okay, that makes sense, post. I knew it was one of them. then we have Nibs, and Nibs will be like the Golden Freddy, where he's just like a kind of Easter egg. Nibs is my cat. The main character is the projectionist. And the gimmick is going to be, well, first off, figuring out how to like project a movie screen onto that, because that obviously we need to do that. But it's also like, what's the mechanic to the character, moving around, making them do things. And we're thinking gathering, like, maintaining the place maybe. At first it's going to be like abandoned, but I think it's better if you like work here. Kind of fits the same narrative. But some of the ideas were like, what if you were a teen that sneaks into an abandoned drive-in, maybe missing friends, sent there to fix the place and set it up for a revival. We had ideas, but like about the car hop kangaroo, the raccoon. He's like the Freddy, and then the coyote, and there would be a withered version. So you wouldn't want him to see you because he'd be mad that you're. It's nitrogen, not hydrogen. Okay, that's in your joints. It's nitrogen. Yeah. Dan, what are your favorite animatronics? I'm guessing you mean like from the actual franchise. I would say definitely I get asked this question a lot. I usually just like joke and say it's the cupcake, but I'll try to answer for real. I don't know. Like, I don't like the mascot-y kind of animatronics. I like the ones that are kind of scary, like the ones that are destroyed. But I don't have any like particular kind of, what do you call it? Nothing's like drawing me towards anyone in particular, I guess. I'll say Ennard. Ennard's pretty cool. It feels peaceful. Mine is Withered Golden Freddy. That's pretty cool. Roxanne. Oh yeah. I guess I should have said Mama Roxy, right? I keep chatting and passing my screen. I'm sorry, Cat Sir Chief. I just can't read everybody. My eyes will gloss over by accident. Let's try your memory. I met you on stream while you were playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. I don't know how that tests my memory. I do remember me playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 and then Butter donating like a crazy amount of butter or money, and then I had to eat the butter. Did you watch the new FNAF movie? I did. Man, I even worked on a video essay about it, and I showed it during stream, and it got copyright claimed. So I kind of stopped working on it because YouTube just copyright claimed it. It was like a 40-minute
Mama
video.
Roxy, Papa Dan.
Mama Roxy, Papa Dan. Oh no. Dan, please never eat butter again. I mean, I won't actively seek it out, but if there's a reason for me to eat it, then I might. Did you like the FNAF movie? I did. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, obviously it wasn't accurate to the lore. And that's fine. They're doing their own thing. The only real issues I had was the main character. He was intelligent until he wasn't. He, for some reason, thought that his dead brother, who is literally the least of a character I've ever seen, he has 3 traits. I like airplanes and I got kidnapped. And he wanted to trade his sister, who's an actually good, like, little sister character, for that. And that's just really weird to me. But I really wish. Actually, do you guys want to see what I did? Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm only like 5 minutes into the edit on it, because I just haven't worked on it. Because once I saw it get like the copyright claim, it just kind of hurt my fifis. Oh, we dropped some viewers. I guess I might have spoiled something. Dan, how did you meet Ant Venom? Through RuneScape. It's the trauma, man. The whole point was that he was blinded by his regret. Yeah, no, I understand there's like a small narrative reasoning for it. It's just like they don't make it as obvious. And I also assume there's probably like some sort of like cognito hazard going on with the ghost, like kind of messing with his logic. Because he's in a dream, right? So in your dreams, you already don't How did you meet RuneScape? I was in middle school. My friend played RuneScape, got me into it. Let's see. I'm going to upload, or I'm going to open the edit. And I've lost some weight since this video. This is me without... Why is it bing? Quit binging. Quit bing bing. No, I don't want to download the update. I'll skip it. Thank you. I think the reason why I got mad at me is because I just had like raw footage of the movie behind it at this point. Let me just... If I just kind of rotate it sideways, maybe. There. They won't be able to know what hit him. But I really kind of wish I did release this, and I still want to work on it. I just got to figure out a way to like not get it copyright claimed by YouTube. How long did it take until you met Ant IRL? We met Ant in I think it was either 2011 or 2010. I think it was 2011, but we met at E3 because my channel got big enough that they like reached out to me and were like, hey, you can come to E3. And then me and a bunch of other YouTubers, including Ant, rented out like this one hotel room at like a kind of the weirdest like upper class hotel. It was definitely like an upper class hotel for people to meet their mistresses and stuff. Because it was weird. You could literally move the wall to the bathroom. It was like on roller tracks. And it was like a gigantic mirror wall, and you could just like yoink it to the side, and it was weird, and we thought it was very funny. I think actually I'm getting sidetracked again, but yeah, hold on.
Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where we're gonna be.
Ask and ye shall receive. I watched the dang Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and it was actually, I'm just going to get ahead of it, pretty good. What is Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, if you're watching this video, you probably know, but if your parents are watching, let me just give you the rundown. Animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese, they're rejects. They got dead kids shoved inside them by just a serial killer.
No, I just
got
don't
haunted.
My project sometimes.
And that's basically it. They just are very vengeful ghost children. The cinematography was really good. The set design was amazing, especially when it comes to the animatronics themselves, because they're made by Jim Henson's puppeteering company, and there's no one better in the industry than Jim Henson at making very realistic looking animatronics. Now, there are a few things. Why do all the animatronics look high? It was a little funny, especially with the way the animatronics acted, because 9 times out of 10 they weren't very dangerous. So let's start with the first scene, because you've got the security guard. He's booking it. Now, this is the closest it's going to get to actually being like the games, because I don't know how you'd like really make a good movie out of just a guy standing in a room for an hour. What kind of threw me off, though, is...
Oh, I actually know why that media is offline, because it's using my background, and the background's being used by something else, so we can't access it. That's funny.
After the security guard gets caught by Foxy, he wakes up in this chair where there's just like this weird...
Anyway, that's it. I basically do summarize the movie, and I don't think they were very happy with that. But, yeah. So there's my opinion. I at least have that. If anyone asks me what my opinion on the movie is, I can always just point to that. Yeah, the cupcake. The cupcake is my favorite character now because of the movie. The cupcake killed so many more people than everyone else, and I honestly loved it for that reason. How do I send fan art on the Discord? So normally you have to like, not going to lie, I see a voice change. Oh, what do you mean by that? Like my voice is higher pitch or something? Or lower pitch now? What's up? Why did you call them Chuck E. Cheese rejects, Dan? I had to explain it to the normies. Like, normies don't know what Five Nights at Freddy is. They know what Chuck E. Cheese is, though. They've never been there, but they drove past it on their way. So you got to explain it. You got to dumb it down to them, because they don't know things. Dan, have you ever sworn in a video? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm an adult man. I swore, and I used to be an edgy teenager, and I swore then too. And then, YouTube was like, no, don't swear. You lose money if you swear. And I mean, that's good too. Like I'm glad because it did make me not curse nearly as much. I used to speak like a sailor when I wasn't on camera or anything like that. But no caveman is a saint. I mean, I definitely do try to moderate myself a little bit. How do you send pictures on Discord? I made fan art. Oh yeah, I was trying to answer that, and then I got sidetracked. Oh man, ADHD, dude. The answer to that, okay, if you upload it to another website, you can't upload it to Discord. But if you uploaded it to like Twitter or like Imgur or anything like that, you could probably post the link, and if not, you could just tweet at me on Twitter. I'll put my new Twitter here because, like I said, my CavemanFilms Twitter got destroyed by Elon. Yeah, I mean it's still there, but I switched iPhones, and it had two-factor authentication, and I had text-based two-factor authentication, and Elon decided to hide that behind Twitter Blue, and I wasn't going to pay him for something I already had. Blinks also don't work until people have rank 1. Oh, that stinks, Blorb. So yeah, just tweet me at Twitter. My new Twitter is at CavemanFilms. Oh, you don't have Twitter, Dan? Well, okay. Yeah, our current bot's kind of annoying, Blorb. I want to let people post images. But obviously we're doing it so people don't post images that would get our Discord in trouble. So we need to find a happy medium. Because you're not the only person that's asked. And you're definitely not the only person that has expressed their frustration with our current situation. It's for safety. This is the happy medium. It is, but like, I feel bad when people try to send me images and they can't, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't check it out right now. Hitting rank 1 takes less than 10 minutes. Okay. I'll believe you. Guten Tag, Thai Restaurant Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, we almost got a curse word in Incendiary Saloon. Remember when Dan catches baby ant talking to Ronaldo in the janitor's closet? And then he's like, what the f-? And then it just cuts. You even hear me say Is there a subreddit? There's two. One I don't even have moderation privileges on, and the other one's they're both super inactive. But there is technically a CavemanFilms subreddit and the CavemanFilms YT subreddit. Hey, who voiced Al? If someone donates on coffee, you'll hear him. It's an AI voice. It's a I forgot which one it actually is. Let me check, because coffee will let me actually mess with, and I can change the voice if I wanted to, but why would I want to? It's like literally the perfect voice for my channel. Let's see. Where do I even find it? I'll tell you the name just so you guys know. Stream alerts. The YouTube chat box. We have trouble reauthorizing your YouTube account. That's working fine, but I'll reconnect it. Hold on a second, guys. I know it's very boring. Dan, what's your favorite anime and or MC? Oh, hi, Coffee Bot. There you are. How's it going? The voice to speech is... That's not it. That's just a sound it makes. Text to speech voice is... I will find it. There's the text. Hey, Dan, Blank just donated. I get that. Settings. It is English United States -guy. So there you go. Al's voice is English guy. He's English guy. As a text to speech. I know what it is. Change the floor to farmland. I don't know if farmland will work. I do think the floor here sucks. Do you guys think it should be... I don't think it should be all concrete. This is definitely going to be like run down, set, or replace. What block is this? This is deep slate, right? What is this? Blackstone. Okay. Replace Blackstone farmland. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I did this for whoever suggested that. Not gonna lie, this feels like we're like a family, not trying to sound weird. Well, I mean, that's better than the alternative, but I want to stress, like, when you say stuff like that, it's a little too parasocial. My mud and muddy mangrove roots. I know. Honestly, it might look better now that we could do that. Hmm. Yes. Yes, that's much better. Maybe replace the black concrete with like something else. Hey, what's your IP address? It's 555.55555.55.55. Let's see. Let's replace that with maybe coal block. I don't know, because we want a concrete. That's too dark. Like, it's like a little too clean of a dark. Maybe concrete powder. Replace black concrete with black concrete powder. Go to shed. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, that looks much more better. What about coal blocks? We tried coal blocks once. I didn't really care for them. They were a little too what do you call it? A little too they just didn't look right. I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, this actually this looks good. This looks good, and then we can do the deterioration to the stuff around it. And I was listening to this Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 song. Yeah, they made me hear that. I heard it. I heard it when they made me go sidetrack and listen to an Easter egg. Imagine making this map in survival. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy. I actually like using the farmland because like the dirt like spawned in a natural way. Like, you know how the farmland deteriorates into dirt. So it gave a really natural looking pattern for that. And then we kind of just like, I don't know, I'm not feeling the roots. Try replacing roots with coarse dirt. We can try that. Replace mangrove roots, coarse dirt. Ugh, I hate the dirt texture. We're going to go back. Or Podsole. We could try Podsole. We tried Podsole. It was okay. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I definitely feel like this is better. Now, I mean, it's fine. It's always good to like try it. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to. It's starting to come along. Like, I know we haven't really built anything new yet, but we're getting like the vibe down. Will we ever see Dan and or his parents in MNAF? I mean, you'll definitely see Dan in MNAF. He's like the main character. His parents. Technically, yes, but only in a non-vocal role. This is my first time on one of these streams. What's the plan for this map? I like it so far. So this is like a community map. We've kind of been like working together. I've been talking with chat. I've been like asking for ideas, and we do like little polls every once in a while. I show them. It's kind of like a combination. I'm showing them how I build maps for my series and stuff. Make a concession stand, bro. That's a concession stand. Guten Tag. Did you see what I said? Don't want to be rude. I like that. Yeah. You should make so that it is a series, but maybe with a fan as the main character. It needs dumpsters. It probably will have dumpsters. We're going to add details after the fact. Like right now, I guess we should start working on the party rooms. Yeah, the dumpsters for the dumpster divers. The dumpsters would be held out back or in like back over here. But yeah, so the idea is like we're working with the community. We're making our own custom like Five Nights at Freddy's map. That'll be its like own little video. It's going to be over the course of a few like months. We're going to do like Friday night streams where we just work on this for like 4 or 5 hours and talk to people. I'm going to go. I want to play Minecraft. Well, have fun, Razzler. Why is there party rooms? I was surprised too, but when I Googled what a current drive-in movie theater is doing. Oh, hold on. They've got party rooms on their map. I just had to find it because it had like, it was like an investor 3D render of what their new era movie theater is going to be. And I'm trying to find it because it's sort of, if we just did a regular movie theater, it's literally just a parking lot with 2 white screens and a projector tower and a concession stand, and that would be it. And that's not really enough for like a Fazbear establishment, right? But I forgot what it was called because we also learned a new word. It was like cyclorama. You just found a site that has the LTTS voice? Yeah, I think it's like a Microsoft voice. It's like built into old computers back in the day. Dan, what's your Roblox user so I can follow? I don't even know. That's how long I haven't played Roblox. Okay. I keep getting sidetracked, but what I'm looking for is this movie theater because I want to show you, because on the map it shows party rooms. And I was like, okay, if the map itself has party rooms, then we can do party rooms. And then we can have like a place for the animatronics and stuff. But I'm just looking because I'm on my other monitor. I'm looking through like I always here's a first tip of me. Always look for like inspirational images that you can kind of understand what makes a thing be the thing. Because not pointing to names of any of these like any of your submitted like FNAF maps you guys have sent me over the years. A lot of the times I'll find like really out of place like parts to these maps you guys make. Like you'll have a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria and then it just opens a door into like I don't even know, like just a different kind of like an industrial warehouse for no reason. And like it's a big warehouse. Like it's not something you'd have attached to a pizza restaurant. It's literally called Guy. Yeah, it's just called Guy. Can I watch Kuroko basketball and watch your stream? I mean, as long as your computer doesn't explode, and if you can handle the double audio, go for it. Why can't I find it? I don't want. Oh, it's because it's. There was a website and everything. I can't believe. Does anyone remember what it was called? I've shown it like 3 times on stream, and I can't believe my memory is so bad that I can't remember the dang thing. I've had a very long day today, but watching you play Minecraft just made my day better. But I'm going to bed. Good night, Dan. Well, thank you so much, Freewave. I appreciate it. Dan, who inspired you to do YouTube? This really old school RuneScape comedian guy called Tanoob Show. And I was in like middle school or high school, made a copy account, just basically aped his stuff, was really cringe, and then realized I was cringe, and then I started over from scratch. But that's what got me in there. Come on. If I knew the website, I would find it. That's the issue. Because it keeps trying to dox me. I don't want, no, don't dox me. No, I don't want you to use my precise location, Google. No, that's like dangerous. Come on. Well, we're going to use a different browser until I figure out why it's being a big old stinky. That's the one good thing about having like multiple monitors, you know, you can vet things before you put it on stream. Okay. New drive-in movie. Ooh. No, not near me. Not near me. I hate the internet. It's so stupid and silly. All right, let's try. Did you know cookies collect your data? Yes, I did. Now shut up. All right. Drive in movie theater render. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is work. No, I don't want to show my. I don't want to dox myself. Google. Okay. I found the Pinterest of it. Google trying to get me suspicious packages and stuff. Where did the YouTube chat go? Hold on a second. I think I might have accidentally. Oh, yeah, I had it in a different tab. Hold on, YouTube chat. I gotta go find you again. Bloop. Oh, bloop. Go live. Yoop. Yeah, you know, Opera GX has a built-in VPN. Look, I like Opera GX. I literally was sponsored by Opera GX. But sometimes I don't like that little like noise it makes when you open it. And I also don't like that I don't know. Firefox, I don't know. I just been using Firefox. I should probably switch back to Opera, but I just haven't yet. There are no rules, man. We're lost. I saw nothing. Google owns me, guys. I mean, Google pays all my bills. They know where I live. They like legitimately know where I live. You can disable the sounds, I'm pretty sure. I know, and I did, and it glitched out. And that's why it's uninstalled, is because it glitched out when it was doing it normally. I just never reinstalled it, and I apologize. All right. This is the one. It's on Pinterest, which means it's garbage. So, but we can zoom in like this. But you see, you've got party rooms. And once I saw that, I was like, oh, we'll add party rooms. Do you have any tips on how to plan the lore? Well, yeah. It's a little different for me. I'm actually pretty... When I have an initial idea, I kind of... that you turn on planning into a YouTube series. Well, I would definitely like give yourself like, what do you want the like how to start and how to end, and then you do the beginning and the end first, and then you figure out how you're going to get there, because you definitely need to have a strong ending and you need a strong beginning, and along the way you can that's where you can like improv, throw things in, do all that kind of stuff. Dan and other YouTubers inspired me to try to become a YouTuber. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can inspire people. It wasn't my goal, but I'm very, very happy that it turned out to be just a side effect, especially nowadays. What's boosting a server? You don't technically need to boost our Discord server that much, but boosting a server just like makes it a higher tier, adds more things, I think. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie, besides me posting in there and like answering a few like mod questions every once in a while, I'm kind of not that in charge of like moderating it. Let's see, what should we make these buildings be? Should they be the same texture as the other building, or should we try something else? Okay, Pokemon Omega, you can kind of chill with the copy pasta. I'm glad you have a good idea, but the community map's already got like what the map's going to be about already agreed upon. But it's cool. I like, again, you're not like in trouble or anything. Just keep that in mind, okay, bud? All right. So what's a strong beginning and end, for example? Well, unfortunately, that's not something I can tell you. You need to but the good question is like, so most stories follow this thing called the hero's journey. And I would just recommend you like Google that and like read about it or watch a YouTube video just explaining it. But basically there's a very common cycle, like it's like a clock basically, where the character starts off, everything's good, you're introduced a character, conflict begins, stakes get raised, resolution happens, and it kind of goes in a circle. There's way more bits and pieces to that, but like that's just a good starting point for how to like make a structured story. And so the idea would be you would need to tell what your premise or your premise is. Like, so for instance, it's like a taco, it's a story about a possessed Taco Bell. I don't know. And the Taco Bell Chihuahua is the ghost of a dead kid that just eats people and turns them into Taco Bell meat, or something like that, right? You'd write that as like you'd come up with a lore for your for what you're doing, and then you'd expand it. For me, I like to make sure that everything makes sense, like logically. Like if it's based on a real place, it would do what the real place does. There'd be real things that it takes into account. Yeah, the cycle of the hero's journey. Yeah, exactly. I want to make Minecraft missions, but I don't really want a young fan base like you, Dan. No offense. No, none taken. Like again, it's definitely not my target audience, but you know, it did end up going the way it is. Who was your favorite YouTuber growing up? Well, you know, God, this is going to date me. I'm not even proud of it either. I used to watch Ray William Johnson a lot. I wasn't like a fan of his. Like I wasn't a super fan of his, but I did watch him a lot. God, a lot of people too. Like again, it's like people that watch Sky Does Minecraft, they don't want talking about him. I used to watch Tobuscus. You know, he seemed like a really nice guy until he went freaking off the deep end. And like Tanoob Show again. I'm not young. I'm like 14. Well, I'm 30. So to me, you're literally half my age. So that makes you pretty young to me. But my favorite YouTuber growing up, I don't know. Like, again, I don't have something that a lot of people seem to have, which is like one specific person I'm like obsessed with. Obsessed is like a weird way to say it. I'm not like a super fan of anybody. I just enjoyed their content and wouldn't like move on from it. But I still like Markiplier. Let's go with Markiplier. I think Markiplier is a good one to go with. I still enjoy Markiplier. I still watch him now. You're gonna make a techno remix of me dying to cat trap. Yeah, you will definitely have enough footage to deal with that. Was a fan of popular MMOs, but there was some drama with that channel. Yeah, I'm just, God, why do people have to cause drama? Like, I've definitely, like in the stream today, we've definitely shown that when I was much younger, I had content that would definitely be problematic in this day and age. But I think, you know, I haven't gotten like canceled or anything because I understand that it was problematic and I don't support it anymore and I don't condone it. And I've grown and I'm matured as a person. And, you know, oh, thank you so much, Ray Ray.
Hey, Dan. Ray just donated.
Thank you, Ray. Oh, 67%. Nice. We're getting there. I hope you have a great weekend. I love how the map is turning out. Thank you so much, Ray. A lot of people like to live to like create drama and they just live for it, and it makes me feel sick to my stomach. Guys, if Markiplier ends up being a horrible person, like 50% of YouTubers, then God has left us. I can. Hey, guess what? You can rest assured, Markiplier is a. He's like a gummy bear. He's a saint. He's a teddy bear. He is one of the real ones. He is a very, very, very kind man. And he understands his I guess I wouldn't say privilege, but like he understands that he's been very, very lucky where he is to this day and age. He wants to pursue his passions, and he does live streams like this where he just talks with chat and like is real with chat, and I respect him so much. Honestly, that's what I like. That's what I like doing nowadays, is like I like being myself. And you can tell when you're watching people like Critical or Markiplier or Jacksepticeye that when they're doing a live stream, you know, they're just being themselves. They're not trying to like, we still go, oh, you scared me. We still play it up, but like, that's because we play it up with our friends. Like we're kind of sharing, like you're basically sitting on the couch next to us. Is like how I like to imagine it. Okay, so these party rooms are going to have blue floors. I don't know why. I just feel like blue is it's a pretty creative color. Blue terracotta. Personality, Matt Damon was my favorite YouTuber. Okay, you can stop with the Matt Damon stuff. Hey Noah, how's it going? Dan, if you did a 24-hour stream, I would watch it. I did a 12-hour stream once. Did you watch that one? Green is not that creative, kinda. Yeah, that's the other thing is half my humor is just references to shows I've watched. I don't do it on my streams that often. But God, if you heard me and my friends talk, you'd think we're talking a different language. No, I wouldn't be against doing a. Ooh, I got some indigestion. Good YouTuber Preston Plays. He was probably, yeah. I think I've never had any issues with Preston. Yeah, Afmal has definitely dominated the Minecraft video space. It definitely works. Again, the audience I'm trying to go for, which is just, you know, people my age and teenagers and stuff like that, definitely not children, but still at least keep it mostly okay for children. Like I know I said a few wordy dirds and I talk about some more not very aimed at children topics, I guess I would say. Like I'm not talking about anything crass, but you know, I'm talking about like state of the world and the economy and the mechanisms behind things like that sometimes. And you know, that's definitely not for kids. I'm pretty sure if I was a kid, I would be very likely to click off. Suggestion. When are you suggesting to me, YouTube Studio? What do you want? The current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Well, whatever. My internet's fast. It doesn't. You guys having any issue with the video? I didn't think so. So shut up, YouTube. You know what you're talking about. Yeah, Dan, I'm your targeted audience. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, like, here's the thing. I want this to be a place where everyone can watch, but I'm still not going to like talk down. Here's the thing. I don't like people that pander. I'm not a big fan of pandering. That's one of the reasons why MNAF made me upset, is that I felt like I was being forced to pander just to survive. And I just don't like doing that, you know? But now that we're doing these streams and stuff like that, you know, now I don't feel like I'm forced to do the MNAF stuff. Like, you guys are so kind and so really understanding, that it's letting me, you know, decompress from the stress of having to do it. And now I can enjoy making it again. The fact I can't search for Minecraft on YouTube without getting all the weird and cringe AI art stuff, like bad stuff I wish I never saw. Yeah, I was talking a little earlier about how, like, what's your favorite Disney villain? Mine is Hades. Mine is too, and it really sucks because James Woods has he's kind of gone off a little bit of a deep end sometimes. But he was a really good actor when he was in Hercules. Whoa, is my hair out? And the reason why I liked it was that they portrayed Hades as an actual like villain. Like he didn't treat Meg as a person, which is a bad thing. And it was portrayed as a bad thing and a scary thing and a mean thing and an actual villainous thing. And I really appreciate that because, you know, people need to see that there are people like that and the signs of doing that kind of stuff. My favorite is Dr. Phalictor. Dr. Phalictor? I've never heard of that one. I enjoy streams where you can just have a chat with the creator while they're just playing a game or working on a project. Yeah, me too. When you're done with FNAF, what are you going to do? That's a good question. I think I'd start moving on to like, I want to do role plays with the chat. That's why we set up, oh yeah, Princess and the Frog. I liked Princess and the Frog. It's not one of the Disney movies I tend to go back and watch often. And it might just be like, I feel like romance is like the entire plot of that plot of that movie. The bad guy was great. His death scene was great. His motives were understandable. But I don't know. It just, a lot of it was just like, oh yeah, no, it's all about romance. And I'm just like, it doesn't always have to be about romance. But I did really like the redneck lightning bug. Dan, I hear you. Yeah. Hey Dan, you a Marvel fan? Yeah, the new, well, okay, I wouldn't say fan, but I have watched like most of the Marvel movies. A lot of my friends are fans, and I do enjoy it when I watch it. But like there's definitely hit and misses, and I'm not really, again, a blind fanboy of any of it. Dan, no, it's witchcraft and just witchcraft. Okay, it's witchcraft, but they have to find true love to turn back into a human. And then, you know, obviously, then there's a whole gimmick with like the blonde girl. She's trying to find a husband. It's all about that. And, you know, it's good. Like people should, you know, find people they love and stuff. But I don't know if that should be like the goal in life, you know? Yeah, the lightning bug is great though. I love the lightning bug. I'm just walking back in circles. I'm replacing smooth sandstone with magenta terracotta. I kind of like that actually. You're my favorite character. Well, I'm glad. I'm your favorite character. We're just gonna let you take your time with MNAF. We enjoy our time here. I appreciate that. But I do realize that I do have commitments to make movies and shows for you guys, and I like doing it. It's just getting myself into the mind space was a little hard when I was like feeling like be creative at gunpoint, you know. Ray and Evangeline. Yeah. Have you ever almost died IRL? Not that I know of. I've definitely had I had a health scare once where I almost fainted and that freaked me out, but I think that's the closest. Like I had something burst and it made me lightheaded and that almost I called the paramedics and stuff, but when they showed up, they're like, nah, you're fine. Just go to a doctor and, you know, get that looked at, but you're not dying or anything. If you could turn any preschool show into a horror franchise, like Word Girl, or Thomas the Tank Engine, what would you turn into horror? I mean, didn't they already do Thomas the Tank Engine with Choo Choo Charles? And Word Girl is actually Word Girl. I keep saying World Girl. Word Girl is actually pretty good. I've never watched it when it was airing, but I saw this really funny bit where it was a a side-by-side comparison of a fight from the Invincible show and a fight from Word Girl. Oh my god. When I was a little kid, I always got World and Girl. I couldn't pronounce as world. I would always go World. I had trouble pronouncing it when I was like 5 or 6. Dan, have you ever had surgery? No. I've never been inside a hospital. Except if someone else had to go. And I'm glad too, because I'd be bankrupt even more than I already am. But let's see. Our healthcare system is a mess. Anyway, yeah, no, that was fan made. Choo Choo Charles is fan made. Well, it's not even fan made though. It's like an official. Like you can buy it on Steam. It's an official. It's as official as World Girl nowadays. It's a real thing that came out and has its own lore. But it's definitely based on what if Thomas the Tank Engine was a horror game. And I'm sorry I'm building this all by hand, but it just like, it's a little slower paced, but it's a little bit more chill. And I mostly do world edit for like fills and stuff like that. Dan, will the next SCP episode be? I'm sad it didn't do well, but I just can't wait. Well, again, I'm kind of dealing with some writer's block, and I apologize. That's the real reason. I episode 2 doesn't really have much going on for it so far in my script. The only thing I know is that you go to Freddy's Diner, and it's not like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. It's like this SCP that's like, it's just a diner, and when you go into it, it's like a multi-dimensional diner. So you like, all the patrons are from like all the multiverse and stuff like that. Like you got aliens and monsters and stuff, and they're just chilling out eating their food. And I thought it'd be a really cool, because it's like one of the safe spots in the post-apocalyptic world that I have going on in the SCP Scarlet stuff. Choo Charles was red, not blue, so nah. Well, no, it's not actually Thomas the Tank Engine. It would be illegal to just take Thomas the Tank Engine and like sell you turning it into a horror game. I low-key can't wait to see it. Oh, you're talking about the SCP thing? Well, that's the thing. Again, like I really appreciate these live streams because, they are supplementing my income to the point where I can work on these shows at my pace that I want, because I do want them to be good. I don't want to just like crap out bad content. But the YouTube algorithm obviously would rather me do that. Just like quantity over quality. And they'd prefer, obviously, to have both. Oh, guys, do you want me to give you a really hot take today? So I finally watched like the latest Mr. Beast video. Did any of you guys watch that? I mean, there's like 100 million views on it already. It's kind of crazy. What's the take? Well, I'm about to tell you. I watched it, and it was definitely a well-made video. But to me, it seemed like the video with the guy, the Face Your Greatest Fears. I legit felt like I was watching someone being tortured. Like a little bit. And I did not like it. I did not like it at all. And maybe that's just me being a little bleeding heart wimp. I mean, he did sign up for it. I understand that. And I'm sure he doesn't hold, like, he's not going to be like, oh yeah, I've been physically scarred. But like at the very end of it, they bring back same. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not the only one who felt that way.
Hey,
I felt
Dan.
so. He literally.
Justin Burgess just donated.
Oh, whoa! We are way past our goal. Who? What the heck? Do what? Yo, I just want to donate to you, Dan, and that you have a good weekend. Oh, thank you so much, Justin. And I didn't say thanks to Ray either. Whoa, that's a big amount, dude. Well, thank you, dude. I hope you have a great weekend as well. He just donated $150. Wow. Well, thank you again. We made our thing. But yeah, no, I felt really bad about I think his name was Mac, right? I think his name was Mac. And I'm sure like Mr. Beast compensated him for it. And I just don't know. It felt like torture porn. I don't know what else I could really say it, because it was psychological torture. And then, you know, you had him doing these like really, really dangerous tasks. And yeah, he had people on standby, but like, I don't know. It felt like I was watching real life Squid Games. And not even just because the last thing was literally recreating the Squid Games, which he failed and lost money in last time, which was the whole thing. Is like, you're afraid of failing because you lost almost $1 million because you failed at the very finish line and you've screwed up, and we're gonna make you do it again. And it was just, I don't know. There was a layer of like personal cruelty to it that I just did not enjoy. And it hurt my heart because I read all the comments, and all the comments are like, yeah, this was great. Give him another chance. He's so good. It's so fun watching him do this stuff. And I'm like, there's something wrong. There's something wrong in the world where people are okay with this. But like, that's not to say I hate any of his other content that's not doing that. It's just that particular video, I hadn't seen like his content in a while. And the last time I'd seen it, it was like, Dan, if you don't mind me asking, what's the progress on the bills and stuff? You've got me current. I've paid off my power bill, my car, everything. And what we're currently going towards is my rent for next month. And I will eventually, you know, once I have like a little bit of a buffer, we'll probably take away the coffee goal, unless you guys don't mind that being there. Because I do think the coffee goal does, you know, help remind people that they can donate, and I do like that, but I also don't know if it feels a little scummy to do it. So I'm just being truth about that too. Dan has his eyes open. Yeah, it took me a while. And I like, again, I don't know what I could say to fix it. Dan has his eyes open. I was wrong. Yeah, I try to. It's I don't want to say like, you know, it's the worst thing on the planet maybe, but keep it up. I personally don't care. I'm so glad we're working on next week. Okay, great, cool. Yeah, we're working on next month. Honestly, I don't have to pay my apartment until the 3rd, so we'll probably be fine there. It was so fun watching Think Noodles react to the face your fears. He has a terrible fear of spiders, so of course spiders were the first fear. Oh, he does reactions now? I didn't know that. That's cool. Does Think Noodle still do like that Minion series? How do I send pictures to the art Discord? Batman, apparently you have to get rank 1 on our Discord server, which takes about like 10 minutes of like chatting in the public chat. You're the best, and I hope you have a good year. No, you're the best. Everyone's the best. But yeah, again, I don't have anything against Mr. Beast personally. It's just that particular video seemed a little cruel, and not many people agree with me, and that's fine. Oh, you think Labs ended? I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm very glad I never tethered myself to Minions, because I never liked Minions. I always thought that you ever see like those Minion Facebook memes? I'm like, who in their right mind are actually enjoying these like unironically? And maybe that's a little harsh on me, because I get everyone's brain works differently. Everyone likes different things, but I don't know. It's just it was like the lowest hanging fruit. I'm still loving the Factory series. You talking about MNAF? Bro's gonna get canceled on Twitter for hating Mr. Beast. I think Twitter is actually like the one website that like does get angry at Mr. Beast. But Twitter gets angry at everything, so let's be honest, that's fine. But the real answer is, again, it's not like Mr. Beast is a bad person. I don't think that's the case. I just think that at least the way that I watched that video, and my takeaway was just like, that was really cruel near the end. It wasn't his, like, Mr. Beast didn't force him to lose. He could have taken the $300,000 and left, but it was a sunk cost fallacy. And, you know, the dude worked really hard. That dude was like an Olympic swimmer. Like, he swam, like, because they put him in a freaking sinking car, which, by the way, is like one of the most terrifying things you can be in. Mythbusters did an episode on it, and you know, if he didn't know what he was doing, that could have been really dangerous. Yeah, there was like nine standby divers there for him, but that's still a really scary and risky thing, you know? Hey Dan, gotta go. Hope you will remember me when the next stream is. Catster Chief? I think I can remember that pun. Mr. Beast is rich. He can really do whatever he wants, which is not okay. I mean, because I don't want to be like just wealth hating, right? I'm not hating people because they're wealthy. I think what Mr. Beast does, he does a lot of good. He does a lot of philanthropy. I think what it is that Mr. Beast recognizes like some inherent things about the human psyche and knows how to use it to his advantage to get more eyes on his content, which is a good thing, but a bad thing at the same time. Bye. Mr. B says he uses all the profits to go to the next video to make it better. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. I think he probably uses a very good amount of his income back into his videos. I think a lot of his other income goes into like charities and all the other stuff. Like he did Team Trees, Team Motion. But I think again, it's that he's catering to like these deep psychological base instincts of humanity that are probably not our best qualities to get the viewership, to get the, and I mean it makes sense. It's like you're getting views, you're doing things that are attracting views. It's kind of like the end point of SEO, search engine optimization. And again, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, especially if like some of the stuff I've really enjoyed, like, and you know, he's put himself through the same kind of stuff as well. Like, you know, even in that video where he's like, is that a bomb in your Minecraft? Oh no, this is this was a circuit breaker that they wanted me to add to this area over here. I don't have a bomb in there. It's this. It's a circuit breaker. Noah the Destroyer. I'm talking about FNAF. What were you talking about, Noah? I dare you to stream yourself watching Shed 17. I'll take a look into it. I'll look at what it is. It's a creepypasta movie. It's got an IMDb rating. Shed 17, originally titled Thomas the Tank Engine Shed 17, is a 2015 web video that is a parody on both the Railway series and Thomas and Friends. This video is extremely scary and features many dark elements and violent injuries or death to many characters. It is not suitable for kids. He made the video age restricted. Okay. Dan, it's probably too early to say this, but what are your plans after YouTube? I don't know. I would prefer to stay on YouTube. I'd prefer to stay being a content creator, especially if I can just do chill stuff like this for the majority of it. Because I don't know. I just feel like this is both better for my mental health. And I don't know. I just like doing it. I used to be very, very afraid of streaming. I was always afraid I would try to, you know, I might accidentally either say or do something that could end up being bad. But I realized I'm not going to do that. Like, even if I'm actually going to be the opposite. I want to bring up my old cringe stuff and, like, you know, just talk it out and say, hey, you know, that wasn't cool back then. And hopefully most people will respect that. But yeah, so Shed 17. I like watching these kind of things. I know it's a little sadistic. I just noticed that you have a green screen. It's not a green screen, actually. It's an AI. Like, hold on. Hi. So there's no green screen behind me. Be proud of your growth over the years. Comfort streaming, Dan, is the best. Well, I wish it was comfort streaming, because like I feel like I'm talking about some pretty non-comfortable topics sometimes. Like, you know, hey, everything's being privatized. You don't own anything. People can't afford rent. You know, all that kind of stuff. But you know, or it's like you can't even do anything to fix it, even if you recognize the problem. Like these are all things. Yeah, Dan, I reached my goal. Yeah, someone just let me make sure I get the name right. It was Justin Burgess. He dropped a big old bomb. I already thanked him. I was about to doze off. Oh wait, that's sick. Oh, what's sick? Yeah, but like you say, it's so chill though. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, there's a lot of bad stuff in the world. Oh my. I will definitely need to get some water after this. But there's a lot of bad stuff in the world. But I think that we can fix it together, but we shouldn't worry about it to the point that our lives are kind of like just full of it, you know? And so it's good to be aware of it, but also be aware that it's okay if we can't do anything about it, at least in the ways like that where our brains are wanting. Is like, I recognize this is an issue. I want to fix it. I do. You know, but the only thing I can really do as an individual is either talk to you guys, maybe change some opinions on certain topics if people have different opinions. And even so, that's not even what I really want to do. I just want to, you know, just hang out. But these are the things that are on my mind a lot lately. And I'm not filtering myself, but I'm also not trying to be like dismissive of other people. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I do like being genuine about it, because I don't want to. I'm just so tired of being a character. I'm a human being. You guys are human beings. Everyone's a human being. We've all got our own different perspectives. We've got our own different lives, and we're all in this together. You know. And I know that sounds really sappy, but like, you guys prove it. Like, look, you guys are literally keeping me above water just by like being kind and donating to me when you don't have to. How's your day been doing? It's been good. It's been good. I woke up a little later than I wanted to. But besides that, it was fine. I got woken up at like, I think I've told you guys this. I have ADHD. I bring it up a lot when I forget what I'm talking about. So I'm on medication, but one of my medications makes it really, really hard for me to go to sleep at a normal hour. Don't worry, Dan. God's going to replay you. Well, thank you, Akashi. I appreciate that sentiment. Germans, if I remember. What are we talking about Germans now, Cole? What's going on with Germans? I don't know what's going on with Germans. If I still remember all the deaths. All right, we're going to change that subject. Lazy Cobra, how do you feel about Ubisoft saying that people need to get used to not being able to own their games? Good night, John. Have a good time tomorrow doing whatever. There's some good questions. I like both your questions, Lazy and Chris. Shed 17. Okay. I thought we were talking about maybe some historical stuff. I'm like, pretty deep subject there. Okay, so let me answer the how do I feel about Ubisoft saying that? I feel like the CEO put his foot in his mouth, and maybe accidentally he said what he really shouldn't have said publicly. Also, screw that. That's stupid. If you pay money, right? If you pay money, you deserve to own it. If it's a good. Now, if it's like a live service, if it's a video game that like it's constantly updated, has free DLC like Nintendo does with like Splatoon or something, sure, maybe. But even Nintendo's like, hey, no, you paid us the $60 for Splatoon. Here's just free DLC because we want our game to be played longer. The issue is again, it's a big. Okay, good. I got you, Cole. I got you. But yeah, it's another issue of people that are detached from the average population of people, like thinking that they're geniuses. And then the other thing that's happening is not an issue. Thank you, Pashmina. I appreciate it. The other thing that's going on though is like the way our society is going, at least and again, I could be completely wrong. This is just what I've been noticing. There's all these companies and they always want to grow, right? They want continual growth, right? And that's literally impossible. Like even if the human population keeps growing up, there's going to be a time where we run out of things. I was actually having a weird like therapy session with an AI the other day. Not like the AI is a therapy. It's just like, it was Google Gemini. I was just talking about random stuff. And then I actually was like, you know what? I'll be real with the AI. Let's see what it does. And it like validated me, which, to be fair, don't ever believe an AI is actually right. It is just a limited language learning module, which means that it just responds to you using the most likely string of words that answer your personal thing. So you can easily get false validation, false information, all that kind of stuff. But it's still fun to talk with. But anyway, this isn't the thing the AI brought up, but I brought it up to the AI and I asked, does it see signs of it? And again, take it with a grain of salt. It's an AI, but it is the Google one, so it has access to the internet. There's this concept. It's called the tragedy of the commons. It's called the tragedy of the commons, and what it is it's basically a local population. They use deer. So say you have a beautiful field, right? You have a beautiful field full of deer. And I'm going to go over here because I kind of want a visualization of this. So you have a beautiful field just full of deer. It's a beautiful meadow, and it's got the tastiest grass around, right? And it's really important grass. Like everyone in the area loves that grass. And so the deer start eating the grass, and the deer are doing great. And there's more deer, and then more and more deer grow, and they are all eating the grass. Eventually there comes a tipping point where the grass doesn't grow as fast enough as the deer eating it. And that causes a really big issue, because then you're going to have some of the deer starve. And it can correct itself over time. But these are real deer. These are real lives. These are real people. And so the tragedy of the commons is that people overconsume to the point where it's not sustainable. And it's really scary, because that's going to affect everything. I'm going to Google it real quick. My voice cracked. This was an economic theory first written in like 1833. You probably might even learn this in like college if you took a class like this. It's the tragedy of the commons. It refers to a situation in which individuals with access to a public resource act in their own interest, and in doing so ultimately deplete the resource. So you see this with like water, and I think which state is it? It's like Utah, I think. Which one sells it? There's like these alfalfa farms. If I could spell alfalfa farms, Utah issue. And they're leasing the water to these like foreign companies that grow the alfalfa and ship it back to their countries, and that's fine. But what's happening is they're depleting the water source. They're depleting the Colorado River. And that's not sustainable. Like Salt Lake City, Salt Lake City, Utah, they're next to this big old Salt Lake. I've been there once. I was there in like December, or like not December, but like in 2013 when Disney Infinity came out. I actually had the privilege of like going to like the Disney Infinity headquarters with a few other YouTubers, and I'd never been to Salt Lake City before. I didn't really like it that much, but it was a fine city. But there's the Great Salt Lake there, right? It's basically dried up. And what's really bad is that there's a lot of really bad stuff that has settled to the bottom of the lake, like arsenic, pesticides, industrial waste. And when the lake dries up, that gets carried in by the wind, gets brought up in the air, and then people are breathing that in. And that's just a weird side effect. And it would have been averted if people didn't sell the water that was naturally there to alfalfa farms. But the people that benefit from it aren't going to see the consequences of their actions, you know? And that's kind of just a thing in the history book. As someone who lives in Utah, we've been in a drought for many, many years. And I mean, that's another thing is, you know, we've got climate change going on. I'm not going to be like alarmist because everyone else already is. But I mean, that's a fact too. You know, the world's changing. I don't think the entire world's going to boil over. I just think things are going to change drastically. And I think it's going to definitely make the next couple of decades pretty interesting, for lack of a better word. That's why I bought a gas mask and mask. Yeah. And then, you know, again, I hate that I keep going onto this stuff. Yeah, let's switch on to better news. Things about the Apple Vision Pro. I think if you bought an Apple Vision Pro, you have money to burn and you're the exact target audience for it. But I'll just get a Quest 3. This got very philosophical and definitely a problem. Yeah. Again, I get very like the freaking AI thing. I was like, hey, can you figure out? Because I was talking about exactly this stuff with that AI. I was like, can you figure out what I do? And it's like, you seem like you're probably like, I don't know, a scientist or something. I'm like, no, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, or I used to be. Well, I still am, but you know what I mean. I know your channel struggling at the moment, but any advice from YouTube? Well, look, I know what I could do to fix my channel. It's just I don't agree with it. Our geography teacher makes us use AI. Okay. Have fun finding that Poppy Playtime song, Benjamin. Yeah, let me answer the few questions I got in order. So going back to the Vision Pro, I think it's a cool piece of tech. I mean, I think Apple is so against it being like just a VR device that they've crippled it, and that's just something Apple does normally. Have a good night. How do you feel knowing most of your day one? I'm going to guess there's a second part to that. Fans are grown up. Yeah. That it's really weird. Even because like I've been doing YouTube for over, I would say 15 years now. I would say 15 years I've been doing YouTube. I've had my ups, I've had my downs. And I'm definitely more in the downs nowadays, but it's a different kind of down. It's a good kind of down because this is the kind of down I can grow and learn from. And you guys are here and it's honestly just amazing. Did you know FNAF 10th anniversary is this year? Yeah, I did. But it's cool. It's cool seeing people growing up. It kind of humbles me that people consider me a part of their childhood. And it's really interesting. There's one person the passage of time kind of occurred to me with there's this kid, and even he's not a kid anymore. He's like in his mid-20s nowadays. But there's this guy, his name is Finn's Graphics, and he was pretty big in the Minecraft. He was like this kid that was really good at doing fan art for people, and he started becoming like an actual like online artist. And he was a fan of mine, and I met him at a Minecon, and he was like this little 10-year-old kid. He brought me this really well-made poster. I had it hung on my wall until the movers lost it. I really wish I still had it. I actually use part of the branding on that in my current channel branding, like the CavemanFilms font. That's from that poster from him. But then I met him a couple years later at another Minecon. Dude was like, he grown up so quickly. He's like, you know, as tall as me, even a little taller, I think. And, you know, and that was just over the course of like 3 or 4 years. So to really put it into the perspective of like 15 years, it's so weird, you know? But I think I'm very glad for it. And it's cool. It makes me happy to see that people still remember me so many years in the future. Did you have that, or did you hear that Beetlejuice 2 is happening with Michael Keaton coming back? Whoa. I did hear about that. I didn't realize it was the OG Beetlejuice guy coming back. And that they're going to do a Bendy movie and a Poppy Playtime movie. I heard you guys talk about the Bendy movie. I didn't know about the Poppy Playtime, but it makes sense. It seems like Hollywood is like, oh, that game did well, let's turn it into a movie. and especially for horror games, right? I mean, they're doing FNAF, they're going to do Bendy, and they're going to do Poppy. The fact that Dan is from Gen Y and he's making Gen Z childhood great, but then Gen Z mess up by doing bad stuff. I wouldn't even go that far. I think Gen Z is great. I think that, honestly, I'm really proud of Gen Z. I feel like Gen Z is like one of the more closely aligned generations. Like, and besides, I'm a really young millennial. Like, I'm only like 2 years off from being Gen Z, which I know is kind of crazy. Dan, random question. How tall are you? Depending on who I'm talking to, 6 foot or 5'11". If it's like, hey, I'm on Tinder. Hey, I'm 6 feet. But no, I'm like 5'11". Yeah, I didn't know about the Poppy Playtime movie either. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's getting a lot of growth. I know there's a lot of backlash against the studio that made Poppy Playtime, and it might even be deserved. But you know, the real answer is, and this is a very sad and very harrowing revelation, I guess I'm having, is like, unless someone did something super egregious, even if they did something bad, they can probably get away with it, and it's not a good thing. Like, not illegally. Like, if they did something illegal, no. But like, if someone just did something morally bad and they made something good, the general populace is willing to overlook that, which is bad, but it's just how people are. It's kind of like the Power World stuff, you know? But to be fair, the Power World stuff was false accusations, but it's still the same thing as like when people were like, oh, it's AI made. People didn't care, you know? People didn't care. It was a fun game. Yeah, I'm doing my night shift right now. Hey, Nibs. Nibs woke up. You want to say hi to Nibs, everybody? I think I'm going to keep streaming for like another hour or two. Can you pin your Discord? It's pinned at the top. Dom. Gaddyland or Gaddy Ian. His thing's pinned at the top.
Hey Dan.
Titan.
Upward Titan 9413 just donated.
What you doing, buddy? How you doing? I've arrived to the stream and you have made yourself known. Thanks for the $50 though, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hold on a second. We're gonna turn off the Five Nights at Freddy background real quick. Hold on. No, don't run away. Quit acting like a cat. I'm gonna put on my my Crocs so you can't get some free YouTuber foot shots. Hold on.
Yes.
You see, here's the thing. He's such a cat. He will always go right here, ask within like my arm's reach, ask for attention. That's a pretty weird question, Bonnie. I'm not gonna answer that one. And he always goes over there to make me pet him. You know? And like, it's annoying because I have to, he knows, he wants the pets. He screams at me for the pets, but then he makes me work for it. So you're going to watch my chubby butt go grab him now. Okay.
Nibby.
Well, yeah. Oh, you're making so many cute noises. You're making so many cute noises. Hey. He's a good boy. Eats nibbles.
Nibby.
He wants to be
Nibby.
put down. Nibby? Don't call him Nibby. Don't call him Nibby. You know what Nibby means? Nib's the kid. I'll go with that one. There you go, buddy. You can just sit here in your own dedicated little on-camera spot. Yeah, Nibbles. He's a spoiled little bugger. How old is the cat? He's about 15. He's a little younger than 15, but not much. Well, I'm not going over there. I'm not doing it, Nibs. He's got such an attitude. He's being so sassy lately. I'm still loving the FNAF Factory. I'm glad you like the FNAF Factory series. What made you name him Nibs? It's a really cute story. So, yeah, 15 years. He's an old buddy. It's that he's actually one of the few things I still have from my mom who passed away in like 2012. So, you know, he means a lot to me. He's also just a really good cat. But I'll tell you the story I got him. I think I've said it a few times, but the way it worked was I was in marching band at high school, and the marching band was actually like better than the football team at my high school. It was like a bigger deal. I think we had 250 people in our marching band. Anyway, so we'd have to do, you know, band practice, and it was just one like night after band practice. My mom picks me up from it, and instead of driving home, she drives in a different direction, and she's not telling me where we're going. And then she's like, "You'll see when we get there." And she drives into this animal shelter. And so we go there, and she's like, "All right, you get to pick out a cat. I get to pick out a cat too." So, yeah, so we went to the animal shelter, and there's this really cute cat full of really cute cat full of kittens, really cute cage full of kittens. And Nibs, he walked over and nibbled on my finger, and that's why he's called Nibbles. How do I get to the Discord? I couldn't hear. Is it not pinned to the top of the chat? That's such a cute story. Yeah, and then my other cat, you know, Doodles, she passed away last year. We had to put her down. But the story for her is the same story, except that my mom got her because Doodle was just screaming all the time. She's like, meow, meow, meow. And my mom really wanted a vocal cat. So she chose Doodle. And there was a small period of time where I really regretted my mom making that decision. But Doodle was such a good little kitty. She was so loving. I really wish I had saw the signs of her health being a little bad a little earlier. We could have maybe fixed it, but you know, she was getting up in age anyway. But yeah, no, it's still a good story. And I know that's like a bit of a downer thing, but you know, we all have to deal with loss a little bit. It should just say discord.gg/cavemanfilms. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, it's been over a decade now. Yeah, I kind of need to be over it at this point. And it doesn't mean I don't miss her, and even talking about her sometimes will still like make me swell up in emotion. But it's, you know, we all deal with loss, so it's not even like a big, like it's a big deal, obviously, like, but it's just something we gotta, you know, move on from, understand how the world goes and stuff like that. Have you ever had any other pets? Yeah, actually, good question, both Akashi and Christopher. I've had dogs, I've had cats, I've had parakeets. I've had 3 parakeets. You want to talk about dealing with loss? I was definitely not the best pet owner when I was a kid. Not in a bad way. It was just like the parakeets. I had 3 parakeets. One was an albino parakeet named Snowy. One was a green and yellow parakeet named Petey. And then we had a blue one named Teak, like the tree. Hi, Nibs. I don't speak cat foo. Nibs is mad at me. I think I do know. I do speak. Come here. You look like I have peed in your cornflakes, sir. By the way, that was why the stream was delayed. I had to switch out his litter box. What? Oh, that was so cute and sad. He's just like, Murr. I know the noise gate's cutting it off. You want me to turn it off for a second? Let's see if we can hear him talk to me. Turn off that noise gate there. All right, you're gonna hear background noise now. Same as a kid, I had no clue of how to take care of birds. Hey, bud. What? I want to pet you, but I'm currently indisposed. You can come over here. They would love to see you again. I know you don't understand a dang word I'm saying. I'm kind of crazy for believing it. Really? He talks as much as a Pokemon. He talks as much as a Pokemon. Like, he legit. He is the most clingy baby. There he is. Hey. Hey. Come here. No. Come here. Why do you love it when I pick you up? I guess he doesn't anymore. Yeah, that meow is so cute. Yeah, he's got a really cute meow. Mostly because he's a eunuch. You know what I mean? We got him spayed when we adopted him, so he's never gone through full cat puberty. We got him as a kitten, and then he had his little nards ripped out. It's weird how we talk to our animals, but we know they won't respond, but know that what we're saying, or nor know what we're saying besides the treat, party food. I don't know. There's some weird. I honestly believe animals do understand us, at least more than we think they do. Have you ever seen? There's these buttons you can buy that like teach the animal words, and the animal can actually like talk and like make sentences using these words that it slowly learns what the word means. There's this dog named Bunny. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I was like really into it for a bit because it was really cool. And hey, come here. Give me some screeches. All right, I'm gonna squitch his booty. Yeah, you definitely have to train the dog. It's just like you train a kid. Like a kid's not like born knowing how to talk. They go goo goo gaga. But yeah, they learn key phrases. They definitely know what their name is. They definitely know how, what to do or what gives them what they want. And they're a lot smarter than we give them credit for. What kind of pets do you have that talking buttons? None. Nibs got me. He's got me literally pussy whipped because he's a cat. I understand 9 times out of 10 what he wants. I just don't always give him it. You know what they say is like dogs have owners, cats have waitstaff. It's a little bit less like that. He's more like a Pokemon. Like honestly, if he could attack people on command, he'd be a Pokemon. But he's a big old fatty. A lot of fun. I have a story to tell about it. What was the scary thing that actually sounds scary? What? Oh, just like a scary. Someone else is asking how old is he? Yeah, he's like 14, 15. Yeah, most cats and dogs. He's an orange cat. They always say orange cats are stupid, or like they have one orange brain cell. There's like a whole subreddit of people talking about toe beans and other cringe stuff like that. But he's unironically very intelligent. He would like open doors and stuff. Nibsy's your whole inventory of Pokeballs. Yeah. All right, I'm going to turn back on the noise gate just because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear like static in the background all the time. Bloop. Much better. Yeah, baby. But he's such a good boy. You got a Squishmallow? Very nice. Oh, I love haunted houses. Like I go there all the time. Like every Halloween when I get the chance, I try to drag my friends to haunted houses. Like last Halloween, I actually went to this one in Austin called the House of Torment. I even brought the Royal Viking and his girlfriend along. It was a really fun time. I don't get scared at them though. I don't have any Squishmallows. I know what they are. They're like those really squishy pillows, right? Yeah, it was called the House of Torment. Right up my alley, am I right? Let's just get the party rooms done before... Good night, Noah. What is your favorite animatronic? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're new to the stream. I'll answer it. I don't have a particular favorite. I choose to. I kind of like the more spooky ones. I don't like the mascot-y ones. Okay, good. You can still see a little bit of Nibs' head poking out over here. Yeah, I know. I was switching it over. Sorry, I'm catching myself quicker nowadays. I'm learning, you know. I'm still sort of new to streaming often. If you go out somewhere, do you sometimes bring Ant along? Unfortunately, Ant doesn't live anywhere near me. I actually moved further away from him when I moved here to Texas. Ant lives up in Maine, and that's not me doxing him. He's been public about it. But I'm all the way down in Texas nowadays, so like no. But when we do hang out, like at events or stuff, yeah, we'll hang out all the time. You're my first introduction to Minecraft. Really cool. Back into the deep psychological, thought-provoking questions. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna just crap on the Vision Pro some more. Let's go with that. I think the Vision Pro, because someone had asked about that. Obviously, I haven't used it. I can't afford to buy it, and if I did have the money for it, I wouldn't buy it anyway. Unless I was like doing really well off. But that would be very rude of me. Do you believe in ghosts, Dan? I believe that people believe in ghosts. But anyway, yeah, the Apple Vision Pro looks pretty cool. I think it would be really good if they just didn't lean into, oh, it's for spatial computing. It's for spatial computing. You can't. It's not a VR headset. It's a spatial computer. I'm like, no, it's a VR headset with AR capability. It's a AR/VR headset, sure, but it is a VR headset. Can you put on the headset and then everything around you go away? Congratulations, that's virtual reality. What are you making? I'm making these party rooms. So we're working on the FNAF community map. And we kind of, so this is like the projection tower, which will be like the version of our security office. This will be like the real room, which will be like where you load the film up onto the projector. I think that's a good idea. So you have to leave the office to actually load the film on it. And then over here is the concession stand. There's like a little, I don't know what it's going to be yet. No joke, you live in Texas as well? Yeah, there's a lot of people that live in Texas. This is a very big, very populous state. And then the bathrooms over here. And then there's going to be like back room areas behind this, which is like the, this is the drive-in movie theater screen. Yeah, that is literally the definition of VR. Exactly. Like they can say all the buzzwords they want, but if you can't see, if there's a way for you not to be able to see outside, that's VR. Dan, I love you. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I hope it's not in the parasocial kind of way. But yeah, no, I think the Apple Vision Pro is like really nice tech wise. I want to leave Texas. I can't really blame you, dude. Like I wish I could leave Texas a little bit as well, but I do. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm trying to say this again so I don't want to make anyone upset. Dan, is this going to be a roleplay map? Yeah, this is going to be a roleplay map. Here's the thing about Texas. I think Texas is a beautiful beautiful state. I was about to say country. Some people want it to be one, and I don't agree with them. But I think it's got some very, very, very weird problems that no other state has, and they're kind of concerning. Yeah, you can't game on the Vision Pro. That's what I was talking about. Like they tried so hard to make sure it's not a VR device that they had to. The one important thing about Texas is it's too hot. Yeah. When I first, like literally me moving here, it was 105 degrees on the day I actually had to like unpack my my U-Haul with my stuff, and But the thing is like when I was moving from North Carolina from my mom's old house, I sold it and I moved here to Texas. Unfortunately, all the money I spent or I got from the selling of the house disappeared way quicker than I thought. I think it lasted a year and a half because I had to use it to pay taxes and all this other stuff, adult things, real fun. And And then I think my current cost of living expenses are like $3,000 a month. So, you know, it goes by gone. Like it goes by quick, you know? So anyway, yeah, the heat's bad, but like I lived in a very, very humid area. It never snowed here in Texas. I disagree. Do you not remember the winter storm? That winter storm knocked my power out for 3 weeks. I'm talking about the first one. And then we had another one last year, and it was really bad. The timing on that was terrible because that's actually when I had to put Doodle down. So I was dealing with Doodle, who was, you know, going through it while the power was out, and I was having to put firewood in it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Hey Dan, what made you start doing role plays? Also love the videos. That's a good question. Yeah, let's move to that. The role plays, I just like telling stories. I've always been a bit of a writer. I've always been someone who likes entertaining people. Yeah, Texas had some snow even a few weeks ago. And so it just kind of was natural. I liked Minecraft, and Minecraft was really easy to build what I wanted to build in it. And it was really easy for my friends to get on and join me. And it was really cheap and easy to access. And it was really fun. And, you know, there's a lot of factors. But it was just, I was doing something similar using a game I liked before, RuneScape. And I was starting to grow out of RuneScape. And I just tried it in Minecraft. And then like the first video I tried in Minecraft got 1 million views on Machinima. It was that video I showed you with the uh-oh word in it. Again, different time. But that kind of was like, oh crap. People will, and people started coming over from that too. So like, I was like, oh God, I got to start doing Minecraft stuff. And then at that same time, it was just me and like all my RuneScape friends, like Ant Venom and Set of Sorcerer and all that stuff. We all kind of just were switching over to Minecraft anyway. Sadly, I'm not going to be here for a long time. I'm getting tired. Well, I hope you have a good night, Benjamin. Dan, what's your least favorite animatronic? Least favorite? Probably Toy Chica. I don't know. People are weird with Toy Chica. Apple's just greedy. The Vision Pro is 4K. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, literally the Vision Pro, right? You pay the Apple tax, right? I mean, I use an iPhone. I'm part of the problem, but, and you know, I've got a Apple Watch SE. Haven't upgraded that in a couple of years. I don't even wear it 9 times out of 10. I only wear it for when I'm going exercising or something like that, which if you look at me, you'll know I haven't been doing right lately. What's wrong with Toy Chica? People are down bad for a robot bird. Aren't we all part of the problem? Well, yeah, that's kind of my my realization is like it's really, really hard to like diverge yourself in society from everything. You can be mad about something, but like you still need it. The iPhone have not changed except for the front camera. The iPhone 15 actually did make some major changes, and I promised I'd change to the iPhone 15, or I promised I would I'd switch to the new iPhone once they got rid of the Lightning port, and the 15 uses USB-C, so that's why I use it. Okay, Corey Bite. Well, if you, I hope you drive home safe. I mean, if you don't care about not seeing any of the video part, you could always like just listen. If you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to, but if you did want to hear more, you always could. I do that. I do that all the time. I'm about to get myself in trouble with, I'm sure, some DMV somewhere. I have one of those like on the, because my car has Bluetooth, but it doesn't have AirPlay. And so I usually will have my iPhone like sitting on the dash cam holder thing for it. And I'll usually have like a YouTube video pulled up. Like I don't watch it, but I listen to it. I'll usually have like in picture mode while I'm like, following GPS or something. I'm sure that's not the best thing. But again, I keep my eyes on the road 9 times out of 10. I'm going to hop off soon because like I want a personal project. What car do you own? I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's a Kia Forte. Like it's not, and it's like an old one. It's like a 2013 model or something. Dan, have you ever been to Alabama? I have. I've drove through Alabama a few times. I can't really say I had a pleasant time there, but I didn't have a negative time there either. I listen to YouTube while driving. I want to caveat that. It just happens to have the video up in the corner because when you tab out of a YouTube, when you have YouTube Premium, it throws into picture-in-picture mode. Have you been to Kentucky? I've actually, I don't know if a lot of you guys know this. A lot of you guys might remember a person named Basherverse. Yes, Nibs. So way before all the drama, way back in the day, I found his like Legend of Hobo series. Nibs, please, baby boy, I will love on you after the stream's over. Give me another hour. Anyway, I had befriended. This is kind of like the same story I had with MNAF Map, except it just went in a different direction. But Basher, and I'm not trying to speak ill of him because he passed away due to COVID a year or so back, and that's terrible. But I'm just trying to tell a story right now. I drove up to Kentucky because he was telling me he was really having a rough living situation, and this was when I moved into my first apartment, and I had like a spare bedroom. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of close to you. If you want to, you can like crash here for a few months until you got yourself back on your feet. And he accepted that offer. And he basically, I drove up to Kentucky, helped him gather some things, and and drove back. Fun fact about me, so I don't know what this rare disease is, but it's called the disease is so rare. I'm the sixth person in the whole world to have this disease. Dang, that's pretty crazy. I hope it's not a very dangerous disease. I hope you're okay. Last time I was in Kentucky, I was almost mugged. No more Kentucky for me. I can't really blame you, and that sucks. What's your least favorite Minecraft building that you are role played in? I would say the fun park, just because it was so big and we didn't really do much, if that makes sense. You were mugged in Kentucky. Dang. I didn't know Kentucky was so violent. What your favorite waifu? I don't really. Okay. I watch anime, sure. But I don't have a waifu. I like KFC, Christopher. You take that back. Yeah, some of them are sketchy, especially the ones with the buffets. But I like their herbs and spices. It not. I've been doing better, Dan. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad that it's not a dangerous disease. That's good to know. What's your favorite color? I prefer. It's really weird. I definitely had favorite colors when I was a kid. I loved sky blue. Nibs. Don't you caterwaul at me. He's mad at me because we ran out of gravy. So he has to eat dry kibble and he doesn't like it. That's what it is. MNAF addictionitis. Congratulations. That's one of the most enviable diseases to have. I'm just kidding. I'm still holding out for the ending to Luigi Mansion or our role play. Oh man, that's a deep cut. I really should have. I'm really bad at starting a series and then abandoning it. And yeah, some of that's the ADHD. And I think a lot of it's mostly though the what do you call it? When you work hard on an episode and then it doesn't do well. It took me a very long time to get over the fact that yeah, it's not going to do as well, but hey, it's still not fair to the people that watch the series to leave them wanting, right? Hey Dan, I enjoyed watching you back then up till now. I'm so excited for whatever content you're going to make. I am too. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I want to do these chill streams where we're just talking and chatting, but then I want to start doing I want to move my role playing to different mediums. And by role playing, I don't mean FNAF or anything like that. I mean we'd be doing a game or a stream. I'd have chat as a character that I can interact with in character of the stream. Nibs, I see you there. How you going? He bounded around the corner and just looked at me angrily. Meow. I was a rare kid, then I had it when I was born. I knew this when I'm 11 or 12. I'm 12 right now. Okay. Do you know AFMAL? Yeah, I was about to say. Not that I'm going to claim credit for her success, because that's not it. But I introduced her, like, okay, because all her stuff, that's all her. That's all her. She blew up and then she stopped talking to me, and that's fine. But what brought her into the at that time the big meta of like YouTuber stuff, like she started playing with Skyda's Minecraft, all that stuff, because it was around the Team Crafted time. Same with Basher. It was I found their content because I was doing similar content. I was really impressed with their content, and I wanted to like learn from them and like talk with them and see if they wanted to collab and stuff. And we became friends, and then I was like, oh hey, meet my friend. They do this kind of stuff. So I definitely know AFMAL. I'm sure there's still videos on my channel where you see me playing with AFMAL a lot. Yeah, the team, but that was like back in the Team Crafted era. So like everything past then, that's all AFMAL. That's all her. And I don't really take any like actual credit for that. Like she was good. That's why I reached out to her. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow stream wise. Maybe more of this, maybe editing. I would like to show you how I'm editing stuff. Let's see, set. What kind of terracotta is this? Is it red? I never checked. Yes, red. Okay. If I build at this pace, we'll be done by 2027. What's your least favorite anime, Dan? There's this one anime. I don't know if it's my least favorite because it's funny. It's so bad. It's literally like the worst anime ever. It's called X-Arm. When you're going to do a chat RP stream, if you have one planned. I think I'll do it after we get MNAF out, just because I really should be devoting my resources to that. Hearing Team Crafted makes Banana Duck feel old. Yeah, I feel old too, man. Thanks for the $2 super chat though. I appreciate it. Nibs. He's like, you never pay attention to me, even though you literally spend more than 12 hours of your day next to me. I'm literally touching you. Like, Nibs sleeps with me at night. He's my little pillow. He's a cute boy. But he is the most codependent pet I've ever had. Especially now that his sister's gone, because like there's no one to distract him. So I'm like basically, if he's bored, he lets me know. And if I'm doing something, he doesn't care. Yeah. Most Team Crafted members either fell off or canceled. Very sad. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think, I don't think I came out of that scot-free either. Coffee Golden Nibs' gravy. I'll buy him some gravy tomorrow. I woke up a little lazy, or I woke up a little too early or late today, and I was a little too lazy to go out because I had to get the stream going. And he had food. He doesn't have gravy. Nibs, you are gravyless today. He looks like he's processing it. I think he understands. Did I hear about what happened to Too Mad? I did. It was like all over Reddit. I never heard anything good about Too Mad when he was actually being active, but it still it stinks to hear that, and it really seems like it was a mental health issue, and he chose self-medication in a very unfortunate way. Do I have a subscription to the Hub, like the kids channel, the Hub? Hey, Nibs. Yeah, you could have done this the entire time, buddy. You could just rub against my legs, and you can get scritches. And if you want pets, you got to do it on camera, buddy. You got to earn that gravy. Earn it. All right, chicken butt. Please don't spam, though. Do you actually enjoy making MNAF nowadays, or do you just do it to close the series for the fans? Oh, no. If this is not for this is a NSFW response, but if you're paying for that kind of stuff, you're doing it wrong. Anyway, let me change the subject real quick. Dan, why did you eat butter on your podcast? I ate butter on my podcast because it was asked of me. I had butter and they had donated enough that I felt bad if I didn't do that. Let's go back to the other question. What was it about MNAF? Let's see. Yeah, the two mad thing, and then we were talking about MNAF, but I lost complete track of that. But at least you have an audience, you Team Crafton. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Because, I was originally going to be a Team Crafton member. Like, I had the profile pic and everything. And then what ended up happening, I don't mean to, slander the dead because, again, Basher did pass away. But I learned from Adam when I was working with him at Sky Media in Seattle at the time that Basher had, made up really, really weird rumors about me that from the time he was living with me. And... that kind of squicked out the group, and so they wanted to get rid of me. And it wasn't like career ruining rumors, because obviously it didn't it was weird ones. It was Dan was so sad that his mom was dead that he left half-eaten crab around the house because the smell of the rotting crab reminded him of his dead mother. And I'm just like, that's such a weird, specific thing to say about somebody, right? That is, and that's so specific. Why would you think that person just made that up, right? That is, and it was Florida based in fact, because I do like crab. I actively, when I go out to eat at a restaurant and they have crab, I'm like, oh, sweet crab. And when I lived with him, or when he lived with me, there was this place right next to because I lived in the gentrified area. And so there was literally this place called the Hickory Tavern. And, it was like a tavern, but they also served crab every once in a while. And when I was feeling really I just wanted to treat myself, I'd get myself some crab and I would just, order it to go home, take it out, and I'd throw it out in the garbage can. But we had to take it to the dumpster. So, in the period between me going to the dumpster or not, and which is the same day normally, of all the things, rotting crab. Yeah, exactly. So it was really weird. It ruined, I get it. That's a weird thing to, that's a big red flag if that was true. I thought you were Shane Grills or Shane Gillis. I know Shane from, are you talking about from the Gold Boys? That's the only Shane I know. You just got assaulted. Oh, if you're not joking about that sucks. How is your day? My day is great. Do you know what a sloppy toppy is? I can infer. Hey, Dan, about MNAF Park, were there any significant about how Ronaldo was an enderman in the first episode with the cages, but in the rest of the series, he was more like a player? Yeah. Basically, let's just call it that, you're talking about when Dan's having the flash, he's in the purple mist or stuff. I clicked on Dan's stream and he's talking about crab. I haven't had crab in a while, and honestly, I'm not planning on it anytime soon. I don't know if you guys have heard, but crab is going the way of the dodo at the rate we're eating it, and I'm not going to be a part of it. Yeah, bro, let's keep it child friendly, please. Yeah, I'm trying. Don't worry about it. But I will say, I don't particularly talk about those topics, but Nibs. Oh, I want to grab the cat. I love eating my butter. I have to leave. Bye. Well, bye, chicken butt. Okay, hold on. Come here. You're gonna walk. Okay, guys. So Nibs. Oh, he's going the other way. So Nibs was so my bedroom's on the other side of this wall, right? So he'll come around the corner, peek his head out around the corner and just scream at me, go meow. And then if he notices he got my attention and I'm about to get up and get him, he'll either go back into my bedroom, hide under my bed because it's funny, or he'll go over there and want me to pet him over there. So we'll find out what's going to happen. Hey, Caster Chief, what's up? Hold on. My fat butt's going to go grab it. Yeah, these questions are getting very weird. There he goes. I told you. That's what he does. What? You want to play? Come here. Let's see if this wants to play, guys. Nope. King chair. All hail King chair. Do you... Aha. Well, hey. Sha. Aren't you a fun little man? Chair holding on for dear life. Yeah, I'm a fat loser, huh? I gotcha. Yeah, Nibs tricked me. Nah, I had some depression. I gained some weight because of it. I'm working on it though. Did that chair break? The chair is fine. It's a freaking Herman Miller. It could survive anything. Queso 2.0. I don't even know what that means. Oh well. I'm not going to let it get to me. What time is it for you? It's 11:30. We're doing a late night stream. How are you doing today, Dan? I'm doing pretty good. No, I feel bad. Don't worry about it. Hey, I understand. I've put on a few lubs. There's a thing with mental health where you just don't want to do anything, and one of the few things that is readily accessible to you is like junk food. So it happens. It's not something to be proud of, but it's not something to be ashamed of either. It's just a thing people do. Plus, I love soda pop. Soda tastes good. It's not good for you. It kills you. I mostly drink water nowadays, or sweet tea. But things have consequences. I feel like Dan needs a woman in his life, but maybe he doesn't want one. Well, one of my previous roommates gave me enough woman for a while, so I'm pretty good for now. I'm more ready to work on myself, and then once I'm ready, I'll go look for it. But I've had a few dates, and like it's fine. It just besides certain things, I don't really need to deal with it. Set planks. Oh, wooden planks. Is it oak planks? Yeah, it's oak planks. What are your thoughts on the lore of sexism? Oh God, we're getting into it. Being sexist is stupid. I'll just say that, no fat. Sure, there are certain. I'm not even gonna say sure. No, it is because sexism is stupid. People are people. There's things that I can do that women can do way better than me. It doesn't matter. It should be on the individual basis. Can I show you my fan art? If you can find a place to find it, I'm sorry that you can't post it to the Discord, but if you find a place where you could upload it and you can link it to me, I will go check it out. I know a guy who drinks 3 energy drinks a day. That's crazy. It sucks how things that taste good are usually bad for you, or are not usually good for you. Or is that what you meant necessarily? Have you ever thought of making a song before? I've made a few songs. I have a song that I made. I just never finished it because YouTube copyright claimed it, and I'm not going to. Are you making this part of stage? Yeah, it's like so the idea is like these are the party rooms, and then like this is like the party hub area. Yeah, it's called Sugar. Yeah, I mean honestly, I like I love vegetables. I love most foods. How many roommates have you had, and are any of them a-holes? I mean, I've had 3 different roommates, but they've all been just one roommate at a time. Do you like tats? I like tats. I haven't personally had the urge to get a tattoo, but like I think some people really pull off tats. I think some people get really stupid tattoos and they're going to regret it in the future. But if it's a good tasteful tattoo, there's nothing wrong with it. Any other stories from the old YouTube days? Not too personal though. Oh yeah, let's try to think of some. I can give you some peace of mind, at least from what I experienced. The YouTube Minecraft community never did anything like, at least around me, anything really bad. Every time we were out to an event, they were pretty nice. Like, yeah, we would get drunk, but I mean, we were over 21 and we were at a party, you know? Do you like big tats? I see what you're trying to say. I mean, I like tats in all shapes and sizes. How's that? It's the person behind the tats. Do you live in I live in Texas right now. I've never lived outside of the United States. I have been to other countries, but never longer than a year, or not a year, like a week. I don't know why I said year. I miss the old Minecraft community, dude. It was so cool back then. Yeah. I think what happened, and I think this isn't just Minecraft, I think it's just YouTube in general. More and more people, like when we were starting off doing YouTube was much smaller, right? It wasn't even owned by Google at the time. And once it becomes mainstream, more and more bad people will use it. And that's not to say, you know what I'm saying though? Like it's a probability number. Like there's 10 billion people in the world. If even 0.1% are like pure evil, you've got like 100,000 evil people, right? The fan art is on your brother's channel. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, Dominique. Is that okay? It's Noah whatever Freeman, right? Dan makes music. I wouldn't make music is a stretch. I would say I can sing and I can write parody lyrics, but I've never made my own original creation. I don't know, since most popular Minecraft YouTubers turned out to be pricks. Yeah, I would say I'm very lucky that my close friends never did. Like, well, I guess it can't be true because at one point I did view Adam as a close friend, but he was never a prick to me. I was just kind of adjacent to everything. Dan, you're amazing no matter what. Well, thank you, Redstone Master. Sorry if I'm not reading Twitch chat as often. Oh yeah, he was an Enderman too. Well, the idea was like the I can't spoil it, and to be honest, the answer to that question you're asking, Brayden, I just forgot in the recording session, but there is now a technical lore reason to it. Hey Nibs. Dan, have any of your friends invited you to watch a sports game? Yeah, I've watched the Super Bowl before. Like, actually, when I was in Seattle, I watched the Super Bowl with Ant because he actually stayed with me for a month when I was living in Seattle. Dan, how are you today? Oh, hi. I'm doing good. Like I said, like these streams are honestly really good for me. I really like them. You know, first off, they help with my finances, which is great, but that's not even it. I just like talking with you guys and like talking about what's on my mind because, you know, if I don't have anyone to talk to, it just stays in there and it's not very good for your mental health. The Super Bowl, yeah. The thing about like the Democrats and Taylor Swift and everybody rigging the Super Bowl. Oh man, yeah, it's kind of crazy where politics is deciding to shove itself into nowadays. Hey man, what's your Dan? What's your least favorite SCP that you used in your SCP roleplay? I can actually tell you which one. It was the Flesh That Hates, because it was. There's a lot of them. Their AI was stupid. They were bad. They destroyed the map if you let them move around. They're just it feels like people follow trends so much nowadays. Sorry, I'm going up the chat now. Night Dog. Yeah, that's always been a thing, but with social media, it's like on steroids because the trends are quicker, the trends are dumber, because the dumber the trend, the more people watch. So people are incentivized to do things that are dumb or reckless or just like rude, because a hate view is still a view to the algorithm. A view is a view. Doesn't matter why they're viewing. If the number go up, they don't care. Not the company, the algorithm. Because again, most people, and this is the big thing that's really ticking me off, is all these companies are getting away with doing bad things because they're going, oh, we're not directly in control. It's the algorithm. It's like, well, rein in your freaking algorithm then. Biggest tats you ever encounter. I mean, a few of my friends wear sleeves. They have sleeves. I like sleeves. They're pretty cool. But you have to have like a good, like the reason why I don't have a tattoo, besides the fact that, I just don't know what I want. It's not just YouTube though. It's TikTok, it's Instagram, it's Facebook, it's everything. Everything online has an algorithm nowadays. Did you do the hokey pokey in your sleep? I assume that's supposed to be funny. Let's see. Apparently The Rock uses steroids. I wouldn't be surprised. He has very unnatural muscular structure. What are you building right now? So we're working on a community MNAF map, which I'm sure, some people who don't like Five Nights at Freddy's think is cringe, but it's just, we're MNAF. This is based on what we're talking with. We wanted to do something different, so I did like a poll. We kind of discussed it out, and the community decided on a roadside attraction / drive-in movie theater, which I thought was a pretty cool. Dan, do you still got your V card? No, but I'd rather not talk about it on a family-friendly stream. So did you drink Red Bull and fly? Red Bull doesn't give me wings. Are you going to play Bendy and the Ink Machine, The Cage, when it comes out? I don't know. Then I asked you a question about SCP. Hello, not many people watching on Twitch. Yeah, pink, black, heart. My Twitch doesn't get as many views, obviously. I mean, it's literally a fraction of my YouTube, right? And I've only recently started streaming to both platforms. And honestly, streaming to YouTube and having Twitch simulcast is like the best way to do it. Man, you guys are asking some weird, sussy questions. I mean, I don't know how many pairs of underwear, like 20? I don't know. I got like a few packs of Calvin Klein. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, like I think the most I've ever seen the Twitch stream have is like 30 normally. Like sometimes I pull people like 100 over to it, but that's just usually through a raid or something. Yeah, in the early seasons, it was just the internet was a textured or purple guy. But yeah, chat is being such. I mean, it's late night. I get it. Yeah. Dan, do you have your own Pokeball? I wish. Nah, I honestly, I mean, when I was younger, I had like all those toys. I still have a box full of them that I just haven't donated yet. I usually use those things as props in the background of my videos, but I just don't have enough space for it, so I'm just not using it. SCP content has been getting kind of sour. What's your opinion? Yes or no? Oh, what was the question about the SCP thing? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Would you add when day breaks? Day breaks is a pretty hard one. I'm already doing one apocalypse. I think throwing another apocalypse on top of that would be like basically impossible to beat. Dan, are you tired? No, because like I said, my sleep schedule's screwed up. Like it's really screwed up. Like I usually go to bed like when the sun's coming up right now. Are you a fan of Legos? I mean, I'm a fan of what people build with Legos. And when I was younger, I liked playing with them, but not like to a consumer level. I also think they're way overpriced for what they are. I mean, they're literally just rectangles of plastic, and people are like paying $100 for, oh, well, all the plastic things look like Hogwarts when you put them together. I just don't care. But that's not to say it's fun to build it and it's fun to look at, but it's just not for me. Man, some of these questions are so silly. Let's see. Have you ever heard of the Chuck E. Cheese getting rid of their animatronics? Yeah. I love that. Basically, I think Five Nights at Freddy's killed Chuck E. Cheese, even though I think Chuck E. Cheese has been on life support for like almost a decade at this point. There was a Chuck E. Cheese in my town. I never went to once in my entire life. I drove past it, never went to it. And it was like in downtown too. So like it was like in our like business section. And like there was never a lot of people in the parking lot of it. Hey Dan, what happened to MNAF? I answered it a little earlier. I'm taking my time with it just to make sure it's like really good. I had some writer's block and I did some like rewriting of things just so I didn't like drop too much lore at once, because I felt like I was about to drop the ball and I didn't want to jump the shark or anything like that. Dan, I'm not gonna lie, Dan, I love what you're building. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Like again, most of it's just a texture work, and and we're gonna work on like actual custom textures once we get the actual work done. Like once we get the bones done. And I do agree. I think SCP has lost a lot of its fan base. I got G35s. Got those classic 2009 headphones. Braden, I see you're copy and pasting this, but I appreciate it because it's very nice. Just want to say I love you, and I've been around with your channel since before MNAF 1. Just thought it was so cool, and they are still here, and I do have to meme it. I'm coming inside. Yeah. Yeah. Ant does not like it whenever I reference that. Like to the point where he'll get like actually angry. And I'm like, dude, come on. It was just a flub. It's a stupid flub. And it was funny. Hey Dan, the one that one building is missing part of its wall. Oh, if you're talking about over there, those are supposed to be like windows for the concession stand. Let's see. I have an MNAF addiction. And you should get that checked. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it though. I really truly am grateful that you guys do enjoy that show. I'm glad, and that's why I want to make it good for you guys. And again, now that I'm able to like supplement my income with doing these live streams and stuff, it really takes a lot of the pressure off of like me releasing those in a like rushed manner. And so it lets me like take the time to rewrite, make sure it's good. And I'm pretty happy with that, you know? The security skirt, yeah. I don't know if you were here for another stream where the security skirt has like some major lore to it. That oh yeah, no, we go crazy in our recording sessions, Christopher, you're right. I joined around the MNAF 2 days. I think I joined around episode 2 or 3. I've been watching for years, and seriously, I love indie shows so much. Your series has better actual plot than the actual FNAF. Oh, hey, LD, how's it going? LD's actually a member of my crew. I'm surprised you're not modded. Do you want modded? Here. Well, I can't reach it because... Oh, there we go. There we go. You can be a standard mod. You're talking about Australia adding Chuck E. Cheese, right? There we go. Yeah, Australia is weird, man. Isn't there McDonald's like called Macca's or something? Can you be modded? Unfortunately, Dominique, I don't know you like I know LD. They actually have been like, they're a member of my crew. Are there going to be any more of the Fazbear Bites? There are, yeah. At one point, I was going to replace them with Ultimate Custom Night, but after talking with my crew, we decided it was better to like point our resources elsewhere. No, I didn't say you're weird. I just said Macca's is a weird name for McDonald's. I get it. You ever go to Bendigo, get your ute? Go on a bushworld adventure. The tools I was talking about are doors for the building for the party rooms. Yeah. Oh, the holes. Oh yeah. These are, I don't know what I'm going to do with these yet. I'm just leaving them open because I don't know what I'm going to put there. Making the security skirt be part of the beginning of the timeline is insane to me, right? Yeah, that's the one thing. I don't like leaving loose threads dangling, and we still do have a do a one-off RP of Ultimate Custom Night. There'll be a Fazbear Bites that is basically Ultimate Custom Night, but it'll just be like 2 minutes of footage. Do you still do a one-off or oh yeah, I just answered that. I wish I could play with you. I'm thinking of like once I get a few things set up, because there's this this mod that everyone was telling me about. It's called Essentials, but it does warn me that like if I let people join, they can oh, I just popped my ear. They can access my IP. So I'd have to figure out a way to mask that. And if I can do that, or if I can just get a third-party host, I might actually open this map up, or at least a copy of this map up, just to see what we do. If we end up liking it, I might keep it. If not, we just build it, and it'll be fun. Imagine playing Minecraft on the PSP. I mean, we got pretty close. I mean, there's a 3DS version of Minecraft. It's terrible, but it exists. Yeah, I could use a VPN, but the issue with VPNs, especially for server hosting, is it usually adds a lot of latency. So you'd have like a bunch of rubber banding. I love that you memed. Are you trying to watch a sleek car oil from MNAF 2 into the Fazbear Bites? Yeah. I'm glad you picked up on that. And that actually might show up again. Play Doom on a watch. Are you hiring builders or not? I feel like I'm a little too hands-on. I have my crew. They help me out with my builds, but a lot of the time I'm the one who does like a lot of the actual building, and then we'll like add details to it. So I'm not really looking for builders quite right now, but I appreciate the offer. Hey Dan, what's your favorite Pokemon Go character? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I haven't played Pokemon Go since 2016. You still going, Dan? Yeah, I'm going Fire Pup. I'm just hanging out. We went on some wild tangents today. Good night. Oh, late night, Dan. I mean, the Valentine's Day stream went into 1:30 for me. How many episodes are you planning for the roleplay? Well, there's 2 a day or night, so it would be about, I think, 6 left for vacancy filled. Have you played Power World? Yeah, I played Power World. I got like 20, 30 hours into it. Now I'm just kind of bored. Like, it's a good game. But I don't know. Like, it's good. I enjoy it. It's just, and I've even played it with my friends, but the base building, like, that's how I am with all these kind of survival games. I get like about halfway through, and then I kind of just stop. Did you ever believe in Herobrine or Null or even Entity 303? No. You know, that's one of the issues with being a content creator is you can see through like things like that pretty easily. The truth of the matter is I immediately knew what exactly they did for those those creepypasta shots. Like the Herobrine one was just a mod to increase the fog level. And they just had another person on the server in the Herobrine skin kind of doing their thing. And then when they got too close, they teleported away. They turned off server command being shown in the chat log. I have a question. What is your funniest moment in MNAF? Well, honestly, the blooper one is pretty funny. If you ever need help with Breadstone, I can help out. I appreciate that. Like I said, we're going to probably do some new applications in the future. Is Ant Venom going to come back like Michael as a computer program? Not. I mean, technically, he already has. I mean, he did show up in Vacancy Filled as the AI version of Ant. But I don't think Ant as a mainline character is going to return, unfortunately. Just because it doesn't narratively make sense. It's not because me and Ant are having a falling out or anything. Like, he's still going to voice things. But like the versions of Ant you see will not be like Ant. I think Skibbity Toilet is over. Like, you're talking about the actual like series, or are you talking about like it being a fad? Talk like Doctor's Doofenshmirtz? I don't know. Yeah. A little cringe, not gonna lie. But hey, I do voices. Oh, the series is? Okay, good. I might actually check it up. You know, a lot of people crap on or shit on, I don't know why I say, well, whatever. I'm trying to like overcorrect when I don't need to. A lot of people like to dunk on. How about that? A lot of people like to dunk on Skibbity Toilet. Oh, Russia told him to stop. That doesn't surprise me. I forgot the guy's Russian. Yeah.
Perry the platypus.
Perry a platypus? Perry the platypus? Exactly. Oh, I got a really weird one. I want to run it by you guys. I don't know. I feel bad because I don't want to say no to it. Yeah. I actually got reached out by like the actual government of Ukraine to I can't tell you exactly what it is, but it would just be me playing on a server and like trying to like rebuild like destroyed areas or something. And I don't know because I feel bad. I don't want to say no to it. But I also think that's like way outside the wheelhouse I'm in. You know, I don't want to like, it's a little weird. So I feel bad because I don't want to say no, but I also, you know, don't want to paint a target on my back because there are some people that are pretty aggro about there on a certain side. Do you know how to do a redstone door? Kindly say no as a government. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And like, that's why I haven't said yes but they're so adamant. Like they've reached out to me like 3 different times. Well, do you want to go out and help them? Well, here's the thing again. It's like, yeah, I do. It really sucks that, you know, people are getting bombed in their homes and stuff. But like, I don't know what the hell me talking about it in Minecraft's going to do about it. Ukraine does deserve victory. I completely agree. Like Russia should just leave them alone, but that's not going to happen. You know, and I don't want to be like too political about it. It's just like I just rather people quit trying to kill each other. That's all I have to say about that. But where are you building a pizza place? It's not a pizza place here. This is like a party room. Like it's like a party thing. Like you bring your kids here, they do stuff in here. And this will all look a lot different when we're done because I'm still thinking we're going to lean into like the 50s era aesthetic. War is extremely dumb. War is just a pissing contest between 2 wealthy elites, and they got everyone to follow along. Dan, do you drink butter? No, not on purpose. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is like, again, I don't want to talk about politics, especially geopolitics, because I'm an American. Like, I don't know what it's like to be over on that side of the continent, really.
Egg butter Dan.
Thank you so much for the very nice distractions. But yeah, war doesn't determine who's right, only who's left. That's a very apt way of putting it. And you know, I'll leave it at that. But it's just really weird because I feel bad though, because like they've reached out to me multiple times, and you know, like I feel bad because like they're kind of losing right now. But I don't know what I personally would be doing to help fix that. Dan, have you had butter soda? I have, and it's disgusting. We Americans should stay away from European politics, right? Well, no, I think as a country, America should. It's just I don't have the qualifications to really talk about something that grand scale. But at least my opinion is Russia would be the closest thing to like democracy in America. Like I'm talking about like democracy everywhere. They're literally they just killed the Navalny, which is like he was like basically the Joe Biden to the Donald Trump, like the other guy that was like running against them. And so like, you know, it's kind of hard. It's scary also talking against that because they're dangerous people out there. And you know, that's the whole tactic of that. They strong arm people, make them afraid to speak out. Dan had too many butter sodas. Now he's talking politics. Exactly. But yeah, I don't know how to really figure out what I can do. Cause like, I don't want to say no, but I do at the same time. It's really weird. How am I? I'm doing good. Why is everyone asking me how I am? Will there be someone on the outside helping you? Oh, they were talking to LD. Okay. How's this looking? Looking good? I mean, we're making some progress. Mostly just adding the details to it. But it's definitely coming along. Are you a fan of Squishmallows? I'm not against them. I've just never had one to give you any opinion on it. Yeah, we just need to stay out of politics in general. It really does stink that it does keep coming up. But I did want to bring that up to you because like I honestly don't know what to do about that. Because like on the other hand, I would like to support a country that I view as like being attacked. But on the other hand, I feel like it paints a target on my back and it does a lot of other things too. And I don't think it's actually going to help that much. And the other thing is I'm kind of opposed to the whole idea of using a video game to spread a political message anyway, even if it's for a good cause. You know, it's really weird. I that's why I was talking with you guys about it, because I can't tell you again the details about it, and I can tell you that it's like nothing too sensational or anything like that. It's honestly just them trying to celebrate their history and their culture and stuff, and just talking about places that they have and exist and stuff. But again, you know, I think it's just outside of my wheelhouse, and that's why I was wanting to get your opinion on it. But yeah. This is the hardest twinning I've ever seen, and I should know I'm a twin. What does that mean? Will there be someone on the outside helping you in the VR world? Oh, that's what the question you were asking. No. Dan's kind of Dan's in a bit of an oopsie. But that's a good question to ask, Tristan. I can't tell you what's going on, but Dan technically gets help, but not from who you would think. How come Twitch is a person in Disney, but we're not? Because there's no plugin for YouTube chat, or I would have that turned on in a heartbeat. Hey Dan, do you regret doing MNAF RP? No. I've never regretted doing it. I've only been upset that it seemed like I had to do it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like being forced to be rushing my my creative process, I guess. All right, lore question. Where is Dan while he's wearing the headset? I can't tell you because it's a pretty big reveal, but I can assure you, you will find out at the end of Vacancy Filled or the beginning of Security Breach. Hey Dan, what do you use to stream? I stream with OBS. It's really good. It's free. Most people use it.
Dan, are you a fan of Squishmallows?
I already answered that question, Firepup. I'm not against them. I just never have had one, so I don't really know. All right. So a year or so ago, I was chilling in the kitchen area thinking of where I live, and I was looking at the two hallways that are next to each other. Okay. We got a story going on from Bazman. Is the diamond security skirt ever coming back? That was just a fashion statement. Yeah, LD. What does LD know? Have you ever used Streamlabs? I have. I didn't like it as much. And like once I told people I was like, I'm really bad at like keeping my stream software and my recording software separate. So I was like, oh, I'll just have two different instances. Like I'll have 2 different programs. So like one set up for my streams, one set up for my YouTube or my recording. And then my friend was like, "That's a bad idea, dude." And I was like, "Okay." And then I stopped. Because I heard there was like some security issues or something.
What's your opinion on opinions?
Everyone's got one. They're like buttholes. Everybody's got one. They do know who they are. I mean, I'm glad you guys are having fun. So these holes I'm using are obviously just going to be stand-ins for like the actual like lights. And I don't know what light sources I'm going to use. Most likely, we'll probably just end up using redstone lamps so you can turn them off or something. And then we'll retexture them. What's your saddest moment in the MNAF RP? I actually really liked I think the funeral I did for Ant at the beginning of Vacancy Fill was pretty cool. It's probably my best voice acting. Dan had an important job after Origins and before Century Saloon. He became a writer. He wrote about his stories. Got picked up, became a movie show, like a TV show. It's going to be a VR game. That's why Vacancy Field exists, because he's like beta testing the VR game based on his stories, or at least that's what he thinks.
What happens if we eat the film projector?
Well, you'd probably have a really, really bad crap. Be like Taco Bell on steroids. Yeah, I mean, watching like we did a rewatch of all the series besides Century Saloon because that was pretty recent. I didn't need to rewatch it. And yeah, I mean, there's different I think every season, even the ones I don't like, they have their own charms. Say the F word. Fudge. So the slice of frites books. Yeah, exactly. So that's as important. I mean, it's a pretty important job. He pays him off, pays off everything. He's wealthy. He doesn't really do much though, because he's got so much PTSD. Is the texture pack you're using private or public?
Opinion on air.
Hey. Everyone needs air. Except for fish. Razzler. Yeah, just like sometimes I'll say that, but it usually will be in the context of like quoting somebody else or like something really got me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I accidentally swear. I mean, hey, I'm an adult. Sometimes I say words. I try very hard to, at the very least, moderate the words I do say, and I still don't really find anything wrong with saying minor swears like damn or hell or something. And I'm sorry if that's the case, but if you're young enough that that's a big issue with you, you technically shouldn't be on YouTube in the first place, or at least mainline YouTube. I believe you have to be 13 or younger, or 13 or older to technically be on YouTube. And everyone else should be using YouTube Kids. And now I understand that that's no one does that. But that's technically the rule. So I'm not going to cater to what the platform itself doesn't actually enforce. Dan, is there literally any part of Starlight Factory that is a part of the main lore? No. The real answer is they had a really cool idea.
Furret asks opinion on the prospect of the kangaroo committing tax evasion.
You mean a kangaroo? Man, you are asking some weird questions. Furret asked it. Yeah, YouTube Kids is very strange. I don't like anything made for I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm about to say it again, but but this is just to answer your context. I mean, shit's a bad word, sure, but like it's not an offensive word. It's just another word for poop, It's a slightly stronger word. So there's times where you use it when if a character is scared and they said poop on oh, that scared the poop out of me. It makes it seem like the character is an infant. I'm
What's
sorry.
your favorite childhood
Aaron.
cartoon? Hey.
Yeah, what's your favorite childhood cartoon? I've answered this a few times. I don't have a specific favorite, but I really enjoyed Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yeah, cancel me. Nah, I mean, look, like I said, I try, and when I'm writing the scripts, I do actively make it so that I don't say those words. But like, if I'm doing a candid live stream or just a gameplay video, and like that organically comes out of my mouth, I mean, I'm not going to apologize for it.
Don't cancel Dan.
Don't cancel me. I mean, don't worry. I don't think I'm going to be canceled for saying the poop word. Third question in vacancy filled. Vanessa knows nothing that Vanny has done, but how does she know that Vanny exists? Well, she just wakes up. She doesn't know that Vanny exists. She just knows that she wakes up in a different place than when she lost consciousness. Dan, you haven't posted in a month. Have any reasons? Well, I've been doing a lot of live streams, and I guess they don't technically count as posts. But the real answer is I'm working on vacancy filled, but I had to rewrite everything because I didn't like my original draft. Okay, how's this looking? Okay, I got one more roof to do. You asked a question about Ant's family. Well, all I see is you saying, hey, I asked you a question, so I don't see the question anymore. So what, she just thinks she sleepwalks? No, she knows something's up. I mean, she's gone to a doctor. The doctor says that they don't have anything conclusive. Like, she's got I think I've spoiled this. The whole idea is that she's got a brain tumor, basically, and it causes a split personality. And the brain tumor personality is, bad. It's a bad personality. Got any favorite YouTubers? Yeah, there's a few YouTubers I just enjoy because I think they're good people. I like Markiplier a lot. I like Moist Critical. I like a lot of the YouTubers that are just like, they're kind of just, they understand that, you can still be a person to be a YouTuber nowadays. Like, I don't know. I don't like the artificial vibes of a lot of YouTube nowadays. It just feels it feels like Disney Channel, if that makes sense. It feels like a fake version of YouTube that's just designed to be the most attention grabbing as possible.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Oh, hi! Hey, everybody.
What's the most unhinged thing you've seen happen before?
I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, I mean, I browse the internet just like everyone else. I've seen some pretty messed up things that I would rather have not have seen. That just wasn't tagged correctly, or, was hidden behind something and the title was vague enough that it got my curiosity, and I wish it hadn't. But he just talks about drama he never looks into. I mean, maybe. And I don't want to really talk about drama that much. That's not something we want to do on my channel. But I just like talking about like the observations and like the mental, I wouldn't say breakthroughs I'm having, but like just where my mental state is right now. Because who knows, I might end up at one point saying something that the majority of you are like, dude, you need to like talk to somebody about that. I don't mind airing my thoughts to you guys because I know that my thoughts are coming from a good place, if that makes sense. Have you? Yeah, I played Roblox The Doors once. It was pretty fun. What did Ant's family think when Dan told him Ant was a robot? They knew who William Afton was, so they kind of immediately were like, "Oh man, that's terrible." Yeah, I won't spoil anything this time. I'm really bad at that, aren't I? I'm not going to like ever show that in the show. Like, I don't want to ever talk about like Vandy's condition as like an actual plot point in the show. That's just like lore that I know that like maybe would be alluded to at the very most. Is there any regret when you started YouTube? like I said, it's hindsight's 2020. There's not really much I regret. I wish I guess I do regret something. I wish I was more willing to not take like any like viewership declines or that certain content is favored over other content personally, and like just view it like objectively. But you know, when it's your livelihood and it's like, you know, you're kind of measuring your self-worth unhealthily due to your subscriber count and all that kind of stuff, you know, you don't really think about it like that. Desk, I have not, and I've seen enough people reacting to it that I never need to. Bye, Rylan. Oh, I can tell you about the Tube Hero toy. Someone's asking about how the Tube Hero toy went down. I was just at PAX and like I got a tweet. It's like, yo, I work at a toy company. You're at PAX, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, hey, you want to sit down and get some lunch? And yeah, I was like, yeah, sure. And he's like, hey, yeah. So we're thinking about doing some like the like Minecraft YouTuber action figures / toys.
Is missing the edge.
Back left corner is missing the edge. Thank you. Back left corner over here. Thank you. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So they just kind of reached out to me. They're like, hey, we're working with a few other people about this, and they're people you know. And your name was brought up, and honestly, you seem like a good fit. Would you like a little toy? And of course, when someone asks you, hey, do you want your own toy that will be sold at Walmart and Target and other stores like that? You go, holy crap. Yeah, sure. Why not? Are you going to unprivate the building stream when day 4 was out? I don't know. I might. Like, I'm still kind of on the fence about keeping these VODs up. Because sometimes I do say some stupid things. and then I have to correct myself. So I don't like keeping them up sometimes. But yeah, I guess I could. I there's no reason not to. Ugh. When you started watching YouTube, I saw it and died. Yeah, no.
Still some bits missing in the left, next to the middle.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it. How long did it take for me to build MNAF Factory? So MNAF Factory was like a bit of a outlier. There was a team I had that was building a lot of my my map for Pixelmon at the time. Why can I watch you on Prime Video? You can watch me on Prime Video now? Back in the day you could, but that was because Machinima just threw whatever they wanted to on there. There's no, like, anyone can upload their videos to Prime Video. If it's for free, they'll watch it. I haven't personally uploaded my stuff to it. Matt Damon. Oh wait, I forgot the background's gone. Hold on. Matt Damon. Did MNAF 3 take longer than Origins? I don't know. You know, it's been so long, I don't remember exactly the time spans for most of them. The only ones that stick out to me are the ones that like had issues. All right. Good night. Hi. Hey, Dan, remember when someone died in the factory, no one cares? Yeah, it's just Amazon, right? I would say I think Origins took longer than MNAF 3, but that was just because I was building as I went. Asbestos was completely right in his summary of that. It was more I was just adding things on as I went, and I didn't know where I was going with that particular one, and I wanted to play catch up. Have you ever had something paranormal happen to you, Dan? Nothing concrete, but I think the other day I told Chad about this story about my mom was at a date at a hotel. Not in the hotel, but like in the courtyard of the hotel, because it has like a nice little water area. And my mom brought me along to go swimming in the pool, but it was nighttime. I was in the outdoor pool. There was no one around me.
Yeah, Dan, I've got to get to bed.
Good night, Fire Pup. Have a good night. And anyway, and then what ended up happening is like while I was swimming, I saw like a shadow figure like run up and jump into the pool without making a splash. And then that made me panic, and then I like started having trouble swimming, but I got myself out of there, and I think it was just me hallucinating something. Do you have a wife, Dan? No, I do not. Which one of you had to pick? What would you rather delete? MNAF 4 or Starlight? MNAF 4 is like where almost all the plot issues are, but Starlight didn't really add to much. We're thinking about maybe redoing Starlight, just as we finally have everything fixed. Like we talked with the team about it. Last one in the timeline video, you said that an important object has appeared way too often in Dan's life. Is it the skirt? What is the weirdest thing a fan has sent you? I got sent a potato once. I think they're just memeing because you can mail anything in the mail. So they sent a potato through the mail. And it was funny. It was very gross when it got here. I still have like oh God, I have this. I feel so bad because I didn't get it. I used to have a PO box. People would send me fan mail. And you know, I just kind of stopped keeping track of it. And there's like, I got a whole little cubby of like really old fan mail that I used to do, like Neander mail. That's what I called it. Nice. Was it rotten? It was on the way there. Yeah, the potato was almost rotten. And it makes me feel, how does Dan not recognize Ant? Dan recognizes Ant, but he also recognizes that it's not actually Ant. It's an AI of Ant. So he's not like that attached to it. I enjoyed Starlight too. It has some really cool ideas. The only reason why I don't like it is because the very end of it, we had some miscommunication errors and things weren't built. And it, pardon me. It just made the ending not go the way nobody wanted. And it just kind of, I wish we could have done the story justice. I guess that's what I really should have said every time I've said it's bad. But the real answer is, yeah, the man, Commander Vortex, you got some teenage questions. I got you. I used to ask those questions too all the time. Hey there. Hey, Bupasipa, what's up? Oh, hey, Rylan. Welcome back. I thought you were gone. But yeah, no. So the real answer is I'm upset with, I don't like Starlight Revival, not because it was a bad story, not because it had a bad gimmick, not because it had bad parts to it. Well, okay, it is because it has bad parts to it. It's that we weren't able to do it the way we wanted to, and we had to kind of rush and mash together and cobble together the ending so we could end it in a good time period. Oh, why did someone go bro WTH? Who are you replying to, Crazy? Did I say something wrong? Oh, good night, Redstone Major. Or Master. Over on Twitch. Will Ant be alive again? Is he really alive? Most likely now. I think Ant's canonically like gone. Don't end the stream? I wasn't planning on ending the stream yet. I still got like 30 minutes in me. I might get some water though. Ask away, Mark. Hi, Benjamin. I'm also just trying to yeah. And again, it's not because like, look, I'd like Ant back, maybe, but I gotta respect Ant as well. Like, it's just not stuff he wants to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, the MNAF has always been mine, and maybe some people didn't realize that. But he helps me out with it because he's just a good friend. What other games would you have you consider for Machinima? Well, I mean, I'm very low-key contemplating Poppy Playtime if I did have to do something new, but honestly, I don't really want to, and the game's like already pretty... I don't know what I would do to change it. The lore's pretty okay. Like, it doesn't really... The whole thing with FNAF is like, it was so vague, we could kind of add our own story to it. But Poppy Playtime seems like it has a pretty good narrative hold on itself. And it's not fun just like repeating it ad hominem, and I'd feel really weird just like taking their lore and just throwing it away. Hey Dan, how do you source actors for your series? Yeah, good night, Rinston. I thought you already said that, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. Oh no, I just saw Doom Knight of Fate follow me on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I do. So it's a combination of like sometimes one of my YouTuber friends has people that help them out that they like, hey, they like you too. They want it. They would be down with helping you out. Or it's just some of my close friends that help me out. Or it's every once in a while we'll do like a Google Doc sheet form and just asking people, hey, would you be willing to help Dan? What do you know? What do you have? What do you use? When are you available? And then from that point on, we go and kind of like interview people on a one-on-one basis, stuff like that. Will Aunt Shadow Bonnie appear again? Maybe Shadow Bonnie, but I don't. I don't have it written down anywhere. We do have the resources for it, so we might bring it, but I don't have any particular use for it quite yet. Hey Dan, if you didn't start YouTube, what job would you take? Well, I mean, that's a good question. I don't really know. Like there's a lot of things I'm interested in. I like studying. I like animals. So I've had jobs as like at a pet store before. Like I worked at a pet store while I've been here actually for a bit, and it was good until I accidentally flooded a doctor's office and had a very big panic attack because of that. Like I did not handle that well. If you guys are afraid of me saying like the F word, I was saying it so much that day. It was not good. To myself, I was admonishing myself, but holy crap. But I don't know. I've always been like, if I'm being honest, I've always wanted to be like the center of attention, which, yeah, well, sounds great, right? But I was definitely a lot more attention hungry back when I was younger. But I've always liked just being a performer. I don't know what it would have been. I liked music. I liked theater. I'm not very good at theater. I've never tried it, but like I like the concept of it. Would like to be an actor or a TV guy, but those are all like, you know, you luck into those roles more often. Did you get fired? Yeah. I kind of deserved it though. I got fired. Well, I resigned on good terms because they're like, well, I mean, you tried and my insurance does cover this, but like, dude, yeah, no. But fuel my man's ego. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. Is like I had a big ego back when I first started YouTube because like I was doing really well. Like, I mean, I was making way more money when I only had 200,000 subscribers than I do now. And, you know, I was hanging out with the wrong people. Like they weren't like making me do bad things or anything, but like they changed my worldview in not a very positive way. And fed my ego, fed their egos. We were kind of like, it was like an ego circle jerk, you know? And it wasn't good. And luckily, I eventually recognized that was unhealthy. We kind of did end up, distancing ourselves from each other. Yeah, the party zone. Yeah, that could be the party zone. That's a good idea for the name. But what was I saying again? Did you work at any other job except YouTube? Yeah, I've done a few jobs. So I did work for Sky Media for a bit, which is like Adam had his own little company where that's where they were producing their content because they had a deal with YouTube and everything. So they actually had like a full office building. I had my own office. I was like the head of role plays. Don't say ego circle jerk again. Well, I just did. But I don't know any other better way to explain it. Like everyone that I was, talking to about this kind of stuff were all also big YouTubers and they all had they had their own worldview on things and it got into my head too. Will there be a Minecraft Doors RP? No, I'm sorry. No, it's a good game though. It's a really good game. I might play it again at some point. How did the foreman in the factory die behind the garage? He got mauled by Vixie. I will continue the SCP series. I just don't know when. Let's see. Like I said, I'm kind of going through writer's block. I know some things, but it's just, I know some of the plot points I want to touch. I just don't know how to get them to mesh well. Do a stream where you play Rube blocks. I might do that. Oh, welcome back, Redstone Master. Not that tired? Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to call the building part for the day. Do you guys like what we've done so far? I mean, all we really did was like we fleshed out the we kind of changed the concession stand area. We finished at least the floors and the walls and ceilings of this building minus any major changes. Looks pretty good. You should do a horror game in VR. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
It looks good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, we did very little. Yeah, today was a pretty slow day. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. Quite good progress so far. Today was more of a let's make things look a little better instead of actually building on. And I do apologize for that. But today was also just a good. No, I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm just we're winding down. We're in the winding down phase. But I'm still down to chat for a while. And MNAF 2, why did the police never show up? I like to say that they showed up just while Dan wasn't really awake. How do you like VR horror? Well, it can actually get me to be scared, so that's a good step up from a lot of VR or from a lot of horror games. You know, there's something different to it when you're actually standing there. But I will say, like the FNAF horror games, like the FNAF VR games, I don't know, they don't really get me to jump scare that much. You feel kind of inspired. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I could inspire you. I don't know if I make the best role model, but if it helps you pursue your dreams, I'm happy for you. I loved watching your roleplay series growing up. I still watch them every now and then when I need a laugh. Saw you were live. Want to see how you're doing. Thank you for being you. Well, I appreciate it, Doc Jones. Hope you're doing well. Could Dan and Ann not just knock Ronaldo out? Oh, what VR headset do you use? I just use a Quest 2. Like, it's just a cheap old Quest 2. I did buy a Quest 3. I tested it out, and then I needed the money, so I sold it, or I returned it. So, you know, I tried to... Quest 3 is definitely better than Quest 2 by a long shot. But Quest 2 is good enough. Have you ever used a console game? Yeah, I'm not like a PC Master Race guy or anything like that. Like, I like all of them. Like, they all have their pluses and minuses. I've owned all of the current gen consoles. I did have to sell them, but I did own them at one point. I had an Xbox Series X. Granted, it wasn't really that, like, the only games I played on it were games I could also play on my PC, so it wasn't really that important, but it did make a really cool emulation computer for a bit. So I was playing Pokemon Coliseum on my Xbox on my TV. I love my Quest 2, especially now that I got a computer that can run VR. Yeah, it makes a really, if you download like virtual desktop, you can do like wireless VR. It's great. I mean, it has built-in AirLink as well. But I like my consoles. Like, I got a Switch. I love my Switch. You know, it's fine. It's not, you know, perfect. And I would say it's actually like a step down mechanically from the Wii U. But I had a Wii U, guys. Like, you know, most people don't. I think they sold 13 million total versions of that. How's your day been? It's been a good day. It's been like most of the day has been just a stream, to be honest. Like, I woke up a little later than I wanted to. Just got a little ready, wrote some scripts, cleaned up Nibs's litter box and cleaned up the kitchen a little bit, and then got ready for stream. I never got a Wii U, sadly. You know, honestly, it was pretty slept on. It was a pretty good console. I didn't it didn't run well. Like, it didn't play games well that weren't made for it. Okay, so I'm closing it out. But it was good. And like, I really liked, that era where all your game consoles were like able to control your TV. I had the Xbox One, and like the most I would use of it would just use like the voice command to like change my cable channel, because I still had cable at the time, and I was like, watch the Science Channel, watch Cartoon Network or True TV or something. Do you have Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Yeah, of course. That's how we're shooting Vacancy Filled right now. The DS line will still be my favorite consoles. Oh yeah, and then I've had like a DS and a DSi and a DS Lite. When I was in high school, I was a little bullied.
Nibs for President of United States.
I don't know. He's a little too young. Don't you have to be like 45? Oh yeah. There's going to be like menus, and there's going to be lots of like extra details that we just don't have right now, just because I haven't made them yet. And that'll be something we do once we start tackling like the actual detailing phase. Right now, we're still kind of in like just getting the bare minimum done, where it's just like, oh, you can kind of see what the vibe of that area is going to be. I love the 3DS. I'm actually really upset that no one really cared about the 3D on the 3DS, because that was actually one of my favorite things. Good night, Night Dog. I really liked the 3D. It was really cool that you didn't have to use like glasses or anything. You know, it did have its downsides. I didn't like the ghosting and stuff like that, but it was still cool to have. And it was really cool to just not have to use like a pair of glasses to see 3D video. I've only ever had Nintendo consoles. Yeah, to be honest, I almost was like that. My mom finally gave me a I went from SNES to Xbox. That was how big the leap in my consoles were, and then I got a PS2. So I went kind of weird with my my console growth. Oh, you're the first content creator that actually responded to me without using Super Chat? Well, I'll say in defense of those other content creators, I'm sure their chat's moving a lot faster. And I do like to spend I like to talk with my audience. I like talking with you guys. And luckily my streams aren't really big enough that it's a problem trying to keep up with everybody. Is Ronaldo out for revenge? I mean, he definitely got burned, huh? I even had a 3D TV. It wasn't a good TV. It was like one of those Vizio TVs. And I only use like the 3D like maybe a handful of times, but it's still cool. I like 3D. Like that's one of the reasons why I like VR is I like being able to perceive the depth of the game. I made a roleplay series that's both unfinished and not good, but my question is, what your suggestion for new content creators? Well, Doom, I guess my suggestion is, did you enjoy making it? Did you have fun making it? Did you and your friends have fun making it, building it, setting it up, recording it? Did you have fun editing it? And if the answer is yes, then go for it. Keep going for it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Over time, you'll get better at it. Like I said, like I showed, maybe you maybe not have seen this. You weren't here in the stream earlier, but like we all start from cringe. Like especially for younger, like we all start off not knowing what we're doing. We kind of learn as we're doing. And over time, if you keep it up and you want to better yourself, over time you will get better. Like, I'm not saying I'm like like the greatest editor or anything like that, but like comparing my current machinima, like my current series to like what I released even 2 years ago, you can see a dramatic difference in quality. And I'm really proud about that, but it also does, like, there's caveats, there's trade-offs. If you make it higher quality, it takes more time. And especially on YouTube, that's a bad thing. Have you ever cringed when you were filming a MNAF? Well, thank you, Star Queen. You have a good night. Wise words from CavemanFilms? Heck yeah.
Wise words from CavemanFilms.
Thank you. I really should stop reading Twitch chat before it actually pops up on screen. I'm really bad at that. And then how you doing? Hey, Trenton, how's it going? Have you ever cringed? Yeah, so have I ever cringed when I was filming MNAF? No, I mean, I've been upset if we like, and honestly, it wasn't right of me to be upset either, because these people were helping me just because they were wanting to, help. But like, I would be like a little, especially like, ironically enough, around the factory, it was taking a very long time to get recordings done. I was part of the issue, but we would get a little upset when it was like 5 hours in and we haven't really done much. So I wouldn't say cringe, but there are definitely times where like, oh God, come on. If you could bring back one person from the afterworld, what would it be, and why would you pick that person? I mean, I guess the easiest cop out would be like, oh yeah, I'd like my mom back, but like, I don't know if I would. I love my mom. Don't get me wrong, but at the time, my mom was beginning to do and say things that I was sort of very opposed to. So I don't know if I would like to have seen a continuation of that. Who was voice acting the girl in Vacancy Filled? She's called Queen Cat, Cat Elise, I believe. And she's really good at it. She's like a professional voice actress. I remember the bathroom scene with Vixie. Let's pull Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I like that too. Yeah. That was good ad-libbing on my part. That wasn't planned. Ooh, that was just kind of a spur of the moment, like ad lib. And those are my best. Like that's when I shine, is like when I just say things and it just works. And I like that. It's a lot less stress. Bye, Super Aaron. Have a good day. What games do you play aside from Minecraft? Oh, that's a good question. I play a lot of games. Like I don't game every day. Like unless I'm streaming. But I play games like right now I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. It's one of my favorite games. I grew up, the Persona series means a lot to me because I had it. First off, it's just a fun game. Like it's a really good game. The 3, 4, 5, they're all great. Morning. Yeah, I've been talking so long that people on the other side of the big old wet spot are waking up and saying hi. How's it going? So yeah, I like Persona. I like a lot of RPGs, even though I'm starting to kind of not like them as much. Like I realize now there's some of them that are better than others. Have you ever played Doom? Yeah, I've played Doom. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about Persona in the Discord earlier. Yeah. Well, the reason why is that that GIF has like a blue butterfly floating by, and that's like a big thing with Persona. There's a Skibbity Toilet in Minecraft mod. Yeah, of course there is. Honestly, link it to me. I'll do a video on it. It'll be funny. Or I'll actually, you know what? Let's find it. Let's find the Skibbity Toilet Minecraft mod. Yep, found it. It's been out for a while. Oh, there's another one too. Oh, dude, this one's the upgraded Titan TV, man. Ooh, wow. On. I'll load it. I'll switch the camera over. Just dragging it. Oh no, please don't. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, here's an awesome. I'm gonna be like, yeah, of course people made this. I have a video idea. I've done it. If you've been on any of these streams in the past year or past month since I've started streaming more often, you might have seen me go to like one of those weird like flash game websites and play all those weird Skibbity Toilet games. I still need to do a video on that before Skibbity Toilet's like completely out of the relevancy. I'm Turk, by the way, so I don't speak. Okay, well now I feel bad. I don't want to meme on anybody that's like can't speak English as a first language. Skibada. Skibbity Riz, Ohio Giat, 100%. Phantom Tax. Why? So I have a question, guys. And again, I'm not getting mad at. I'm not going. Oh, those dang kids. Why are like 90% of the Gen Alpha memes all from Ken Sinnott? And why do they watch him when he's like definitely not someone that a 9-year-old should be watching? Like I'm not dinking on the guy. The guy's killing it. But like, why do they watch him? Like he is definitely not like trying to entertain children. He's just being himself and being, you know, very very.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird to me. It's just weird to me. It's like, to be fair, again, it's these parents aren't moderating their kids. And they're waiting for their lawmakers to take away people's rights to like do it for them. It's really it's very annoying to me. But yeah, here's Skibbity Toilet. Dan, did you see my William Matson gif in the memes tab? I haven't checked the memes tab in a while. Let me check now. Of course you put John Cena on it. The head pops off. You didn't even motion track it. It's this. Matt Damon, I'm so sorry that you become a joke to our particular audience. You're not a joke in real life. Don't worry about that. You got way more money than me. Let's see. True art though. It is true art. Don't fall to the Skibbity. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. I almost fell out of my chair, dozing off, listening to the stream. Yeah, it's just kind of me just talking right now. I don't even have any background music. I do apologize for that. You been busy? Got back from the hospital? I hope you're okay.
Damon.
Matt Damon. I hope you're okay, Agent Xena. Why don't you use Opera GX? I just haven't reinstalled it. It glitched out, started making the annoying noises when I didn't want it to, and I just haven't reinstalled it yet. Let's check out this mod showcase. It's in probably Polish, if I had to guess, or Turkish, but it's got subtitles.
Bu arada Skibidi tuvalet modları çok sarıyor. Ben Minecraft modlarına bakarken gerçekten böyle bir şey gördüm.
Man.
Hatta Bedrock'ta bayağı bir modu var. Bayağı bir izlenmişti. Hoşuma da gitti. Ama
Yeah, this is
Bedrock olması gerçekten
a
şaşırtıcı.
language I don't understand, but at least I haven't seen much in Java. At least the subtitles are good. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the Skibidi Minecraft.
Evet. Aslında gayet iyiler. Ya
Their ideas are pretty good. Okay, even this guy's even like, hey, it's kind of all right. Yeah, of course they did it.
Mod yaptım. Yakında CurseForge'da yayınlanacak. Kısaca bayağı güzel bir mod yaptım.
I think I made a pretty good mod. I mean, I think that you probably made a mod that's very accurate to the source material for Minecraft. Well, I'd be happy if you subscribed and liked too. Well, guys, if you do want to if you do want Skibidi Toilet, and you do want to see
Skibidi DOP.
Skibidi do. Do you use aimbot? No.
Başlayalım. Skibidi tuvalet modunu tanıtıyoruz abi.
Aimbot's for losers.
Oğlum bunu bu arada kendim yaptım ha ona göre. Tabii
if I suck at a game, I suck at a game. I just don't up to it.
Bench'ten de modelleri ayarladım. Geri kalan hayal gücümle. Şimdi başlıyoruz.
Russian is my secondary language. I don't know a lot, but I can read most words from Russian. Oh, that's cool.
Evet, Skibidi. Bunun özelliği sağ tıklama artık.
The feature is Skibidi. Right click friends, right click now. Yeah, okay. That's beautiful. I'm not surprised. And, you know, hey, all power to him. Picture Pip Minecraft roleplay. Yeah. taking Pip to rehab in Minecraft. Gone wrong. It was my mom. She had to get surgery again. Well, I hope your mom, I hope she pulls through, man. Do I use aimbot when I play gun games? No. Like I said, if I suck, I suck. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to cheat, especially in competitive. But the real answer is I don't like competitive games that much, so I just don't play them. Like, all the MNAFs. Which one's your fave? I don't know. I have soft spots for quite a few of them. I think probably the from a quality standpoint so far, Century Saloon. I like the plot and I like all the mechanics we added to it. It was just a little too padded out. It was a little too long in the gameplay section. That's the only thing against it. But I really like just the vibes of the factory because it was cool. It was like we were trying our own different spin on it, and people really liked it. Anyway, how's life? Hopefully going good for me. It's going good, yeah. You know, we're making a transition in how I do things, and it's got some growing pains going on with it. But I think it's a lot better for my mental health, and I think it's a lot better to just be real with you guys. So I don't really mind it, you know. I have a GX mod that replaces every sound with Minecraft villager sounds. How do you not go insane, dude? Have you ever played Hypixel? Yeah, of course. I wonder if I still have the YouTube rank on Hypixel. I haven't played in a long time. Again, because I just don't do competitive that much. Let me load up the old Hypixel nader. I'm not going to play anything. I'm just curious. 124 is the most recent, right? Oh, no, I get you, Redstone. I know that's how the text-to-speech works. I should probably figure out a way to make it a little better, but I just don't. Just haven't. Let's see. Is Hypixel one of these official servers, or let's see, is it play dot? Still remembers my MC Parks thing. Hey, I got it right. Take one step at a time. Yeah, I mean, it all works. I appreciate the kindness, though. Let's see. Do I still have my YouTube rank? How do I tell? I'm just going to say Skibidi Toilet and then log out. Yay, I still have my YouTube rank. Woo! Woo, baby! Skibidi Toilet game. Let's go. away, YouTuber. All right, then we'll go. Like, they don't even know who I am. They just see the YouTuber thing and they're like, ah, YouTuber. It's beautiful. Someone's a cat. I know it's late right now, but dang, this is like the emptiest I've seen Hypixel be. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Swerving, Razor Wire. I can't relate to your exact situation, of course. We all have our own, but I have the same kind of feeling towards the Persona series because I was playing Persona 4 when my mom passed away, and it's a game kind of about dealing with stuff, and it kind of it helps. It helps having something to look forward to play. Helps having something to look forward to watch. So I'm glad I could distract you from feeling down in the dumps. Let's see. What anyone else saying stuff? It looks like the chat's starting to wind down, which is a good sign. Have you ever streamed and played with viewers? Well, I've done it in the past a long time ago, and what usually happens is we get stream sniping. I don't really know how you'd combat that. When it's competitive, at least. What I'm thinking though is if I can figure out a way to either host just a server or something, I'll probably in the future definitely try to do a group event again. The last time we did a group event though, we did the Squid Games. Like we actually did at least a rule of the Squid Games. Can't believe that's a pretty. Ooh, that's a joke. What's your favorite milkshake flavor? Honestly, I really liked the Grimace shake. I'm not even lying. Like the Grimace shake, I don't know what it was. I think it was like a blueberry shake. Tasted really good. I got it like twice. It's pretty good. I didn't get kidnapped by Grimace, which makes me sad. Yeah, skull emoji, right? I didn't get to try the Grimace shake. Oh, you missed out. It was really good, honestly. It was a good. Oh, close the left door. Yeah, there's an animatronic behind me. It's okay. Do you guys want me to keep this background around? Oh yeah, because we're going to keep it around anyway because we got the Matt Damon. So you're going to have to figure out who's going to be Freddy the next time we're around. I didn't find it the best. I think it was I don't know if it was the best in the world. I just enjoyed it more than I expected. When you start playing Minecraft, like in 2011, I was playing Minecraft when I was still in high school. I'm 30 years old now, and I graduated when I was like 17, so a long time ago. Yeah, and that sounds about exactly right. I just did the math in my head. I'm not playing Kinito or Corito Pet. I know what it does. I know what it does. I know if I had a virtual machine, maybe. I'm not about to dox myself through a game by accident. Are you gonna watch the new Squid Game season? If I had nothing better to do, maybe. Oh, thank you, Banana Duck. Banana Duck promises he will slowly overtake the Mad Titan in donations, while slow and steady wins the race. Am I right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't like mess with your computer. It has a streamer mode though, but it still goes deep. I watched Vinny Vinesauce play it. And like, yeah, it doesn't like broadcast your IP or like tell you where you exactly win or live, but it's still, I don't know, it still gets a little too personal. If you donated 40k USD, you'd get like a full like video shout out at that point. I'd be like, dang, look at this. Oh man. But hey, where do you live? Oh, I live on 42 Wallaby Lane in Sydney, Australia. Being truthful, because it's already public knowledge, it's Austin, Texas. What about stream mode? Yeah, like I said, the stream mode on it still does. Oh, what about stream mod? Yeah, I guess you could get that too as well. I feel like you'd be pretty committed to not being a troll if you gave up that kind of capital. I live on the planet Earth in the solar system with the sun on it. I think I got like another 20 minutes in me, or we're getting to the hour, but I feel like we got enough talking to go, because we definitely are like definitely peeling it back, and I do like that. I like it slowly dying, and then we. Okay, that sounds weird out of context. You know what I mean? I like having just a chat like naturally kind of fade away, and then have a good point to stop. Do you know who Fusion Z Gamer is? Yeah, of course I do. He does a lot of FNAF videos and a lot of horror games. He's way more popular than I am. Yo, what's up, Christopher? You watch him every day? I know. So I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube gives you like insight onto what your viewers watch. And so like I can see like the videos you watch before you watch my video. And so most of the time it's just like Fusion Z Gamer stuff. I think that's why they think I'm a FNAF YouTuber instead of a Minecraft guy. But it's really funny. Danny, your neighbor's still making the weird noise. I didn't notice it today. They might have tuckered themselves out on Valentine's Day. Kimberly, that amount would make you richer than Jeff Bezos, I'm pretty sure. For Freddy's head, we could possibly have it as Matt Pat to pay respect to him, with him now retiring. I don't know. Like, okay. Like, the only issue I have with that, right, is, yeah, I like Matt Pat. He's done a great thing for the FNAF franchise. I just don't know him personally enough, and I don't know if that'd be a little weird to throw in a like a callback or something to him when we've never talked or anything like that. Oh, that's funny. I was told it to be specific to like my Saw playlist. Oh no, not Sonic Feet Pics. Oh man. Okay, good. You're cultured. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not I don't watch all the YouTubers, but I try to. First off, of course, I research the people that you guys are watching, because you know that's just kind of what you do for YouTube. But you know, I try to respect the YouTubers that are just doing their thing. Do you know who CG5 is? I didn't until I played Poppy Playtime, and then everyone made me know for sure afterwards, or during, because they made me go to the radio. So I do now, but I didn't before. Why does everyone hate CG5? I haven't heard anyone hate on them. I just didn't know who they were. There's a difference. I don't think they've done anything bad. They say he kills memes. So do I. I like to run memes into the ground. I wonder what if that's what they mean by that. Dan, what are your thoughts on the lore of the Taco Bell bathrooms? Oh man. One of my voice actors used to be he does like live streams and lots of stuff now. His name is Bryn Daniel, right? He's great. He's got the deepest voice. He's a good voice actor. He's a good guy. He does a lot of streaming. It's because he makes cringe songs about popular memes and does it as the trend is dying and they blame him. Okay, I see what's happening. It's a little bit that, because it takes a while to make it, and then by the time he's done, it's already starting to go over. But yeah, Bryn Daniel, were you ever interested in Minecraft Let's Plays? Yeah, I used to do Minecraft Let's Plays back in the day. And they did okay at the time. But I think it's just the algorithm shifted so much from my channel that most people don't see it. I did see people want to see the gameplay with me and Ant, the next part of it. And I still have it, so I'm going to probably start putting that together. But it's still just trying to frame it into the new format on YouTube, you know? Can you play Mario's Madness V2? Is that a song? Dan looks like he wants to get off and eat some food and drink some water. Well, I've got my water next to me, and I have been drinking from it periodically. And I'm not that hungry because I just ate right before we did the stream. I'm about to get on a ferry to France. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a Friday Night Funkin' mod. I'm not going to lie. I haven't really checked up on Friday Night Funkin' in a while. Are they on week 8 yet? I will never work at Taco Bell. Okay, I don't get, like, maybe in the 90s the meme that Taco Bell gave you diarrhea or whatever was a true thing. But like when I was broke and I just had like $10 to get something to eat, Taco Bell came in clutch like so many different times because like they just recently canceled it, which makes me upset. But they had like a $5 box that gave you like a taco, a chalupa, a burrito, some cinnamon twists, and a drink for $5. You can't beat that, especially nowadays. Yeah, Minecraft Let's Plays have died down because of the competition with SMPs and hardcore solar worlds. I think that's one thing. I think that's one of the reasons. If I'm being honest, it's so oversaturated, guys. Like Minecraft Let's Plays, everyone does a Minecraft Let's Play nowadays, you know? And like you have to really, that's why those 100-day challenges and those solo or SMP things stand out, is because they have something that differentiates them from the Minecraft, like just the normal Minecraft Let's Plays, right? Have you ever played Dying Light? I loved Dying Light 1. Dying Light 2 kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Look at my last 2 messages. Yeah, I saw it. Dan, have you gotten the LeBron taco? No, I didn't know they had that. I like watching the Civilization event because it feels like an RP and an SMP at the same time. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I really wanted to like Dying Light 2 too, because I was so excited. I love Dying Light 1 so much. The combat felt so fluid and it was really good. The writing was not that like cringe. And then Dying Light 2 just goes, nope, all cringe. Oh, it runs bad. Oh, cool. The traversal's bad. Yeah. Great. That'll be more money than last time. And I'm just like, God, you know, again, it's like this, listen to Has Been Hotel songs. Well, that'd probably give me some copyright strikes. I went to Europe last year. Yeah, it's really different in America. Like here's the issue. I think a lot of the people that are really afraid of like other countries and stuff just haven't been there, and they just don't know like what other people experience. And so they're more happy with what they got because it's what they know. And even if what they have is, you know, different or altogether worse, they don't know that. And so they just kind of cling on to what
6 hour mark.
What they know. Yeah, nice. We're getting there. I like doing these 6 hour streams. I think that's the appropriate amount of time for me to like really, you know, do stuff. I hate college. It's too expensive nowadays. Yeah, I agree. I've honestly been wanting to go back to college. I never got to go to college because, you know, my YouTube just took off right after high school. So I never really had the reason to. And I didn't really know what I wanted to do anyway. And even now I still don't. I just like learning in general. The verbal taste stuff. Oh man. Why couldn't I have gotten that 50,000, right? Have you ever heard of Astral Spiff? No, I haven't. I've seen a few people ask about it. It might have been you this earlier as well, but I have not. What do they do? Hey, Diamond Sword Arc. I get diarrhea from Taco Bell. It was a Taco Bell / KFC restaurant. Dan gets full use of that green screen. I don't even have a green screen up, Emerald. I'm just using AI. Isn't that kind of crazy that AI just like gets rid of everything correctly now? Like you get about as many artifacts now as you do from a real green screen. I've been watching your content for years now. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you can that you still find me enjoyable. Banana, yes or no? I like a good banana. Bananas taste good. Yeah, AI is changing the world.
What's your favorite non-American dish?
I mean, basically anything that's Japanese. I love Japanese food. Like it's very clean and bright, and like it's healthy, which is nice. But I mean, honestly, I like a lot of look at me. I obviously like food, right? So, but I'm not very picky. I think that all these different cultures have really good meals, You know, depends on what you like and what you don't. But I think everybody's got something that's yummy. AI chatbots are my favorite. I actually don't disagree. I find AI chatbots to be a lot of fun, as long as you just remember that they don't know what the hell they're saying. They're just kind of responding to you. Yeah. Japanese food is great. I've always wanted to go to Japan, and every time I was almost able to go to Japan, something happens to happen that stops me from going to Japan. Dan, do you like Panda Express? I go there a lot, but I wouldn't say I like. Well, okay, their orange chicken's okay. I like their lo mein. And every once in a while I'll upgrade to the walnut shrimp, but yeah, they're okay. I don't hate them, and I do get them. Oh, thanks for the raid, Fun Goulash. That's a unfortunate name. Me too. Me and my friends are planning a trip to go to Japan. That'd be nice. Well, yeah, all the chat bots on like those character AI websites are for people that are very, very lonely, and they just Dan requests me eat a banana. Okay, I'll do that next stream. I don't have any bananas in the apartment right now. I'm not saying that, Kimberly, and I'd advise you to think a little bit before you say stuff like that in chats. That's just a look. There are actual ones out there, and it even as a joke, it's not a good thing to like try to normalize it. So it's just not very in good taste. Guess how many times I've been hacked? Hopefully 0. I got a Japanese style omelet. Nice. I met an Australian online. There was a spider in their TV. Oh god, like one of those huntsman spiders. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to Australia so bad. Like again, I really love like Steve Irwin, and I was really sad. Like I was a big fan of Crocodile Hunter when I was growing up. Like I would watch it every day. And so I've always wanted to go to the Australia Zoo, and it really makes me happy. It's really wholesome to see his son. Like literally almost exactly following in his footsteps. But I'm so terrified of like the Sydney funnel web spider, like all the I don't know how people. Do I know what a CRT is? Well, that could be two things. I know what both of them are. One's a cathode ray tube. The other one's a political talking point about people that don't know what the heck they're talking about. Anyway. Let's see. You've been hacked 42 times? Dang, that's crazy. I hope it was never hacking anything important. Have you ever watched Home Improvement? Like, basically, I've never, the sitcom, right? I've never actually watched it. I just remember the memes of it. Do I have a CRT? I used to when I was younger. But I don't anymore. I mean, they're very bulky and heavy, and they're very low resolution. I mean, they're great for retro gaming, but I don't really retro game that much. I'm not a very nostalgic person. You have one? Very nice. They're great. Like I got rid of mine just because I don't really need them. But they're good. They are good, and they don't do the same things that like the LCD screens do. How do people even keep spiders as pets? I mean, hey, people like what they like. I personally would never do it, but people like it. Then all power to them. What's my favorite kind of pizza? Well, I don't know. I don't hate. I don't actually hate Hawaiian pizzas. I actually do sometimes order them. Does that make me evil? 69 watching currently. Very nice. I'll probably stop the stream once we get to 60 viewers. That's a pretty good drop off by then. Hey Jaden, how's it going? Yeah, so like I like but honestly, as long as the pizza doesn't have like really weird stuff on it, I'm okay with it. Especially if it has stuffed crust. How dare you? But yeah, no, I enjoy talking with you guys. It's a lot of fun. The viewers went up. They know what's going on. They're gonna keep me awake. It's just like those subathons where it's like, oh yeah, as if the timer reaches 0, the subathon stops, and then they keep going when it's like 3 minutes away. Hey, SLD, welcome back. You think after 8 years of living in Florida, I'm used to houseflies, but no. Yeah, Florida's got some pretty crazy bugs down there. Like you got those palmetto bugs. Those things are freaking crazy. Actually, I got a good story. So when I first moved here to Austin, I had to stay in like one of those. They're like those long stay hotels, kind of like an intermediary. And like there was just a big freaking roach in my kitchen one night, and it was like this big, and I'd never seen a bug that big. Like I didn't freak out or anything. I scooped it up, and I probably should have thrown it outside, but I just flushed it down the toilet, which was maybe it survived. Who knows? Those things can survive through anything. I wish more streamers streamed as often as you did. I mean, I'm just starting to stream more often. There's a lot of streamers that do. I'm only streaming like 3 times a week or so. I don't think I'm streaming that often. You can own a something in Texas. I can't see it. Someone needs to message so I can actually read it. A tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Texas loves their heavy artillery. What's your favorite game to play in your free time? Like I said, I play a lot of RPGs. I play Pokemon. If there's anything to do in it, once I beat the game, I'm done. And I play. I don't know. I just play a bunch of games. I'll play like whatever the game of the week is, if it's fun. Like I kind of want to play some more Lethal Company in the future, but I need to get my friends on board. Get them all coordinated. I'm trying to convince Ant to play Lethal Company with me, but I don't know how that's going to work. I'm like, I got my foot in the door though, so that's more than a lot. Do you play Call of Duty? Not really. Like, I don't dislike Call of Duty. Again, it's just I don't like competitive games just because I get angry in them, and like, why would I want to play a game that makes me mad? What's your opinion on Pokemon Legends Arceus? Definitely my favorite Pokemon game they've released, at least in the past decade. They tried something new. They did a pretty good job on it. They had a good story. The gameplay was good. The only thing that was really a downside was like, yeah, the world's pretty barren. Get Lethal now. I have Lethal Company. I've played it before. I've even played a modded version of it. Oh, they ported it to mobile? That's cool. That makes sense. Most popular games become mobile games nowadays. Call of Duty campaign. I don't know. Like, okay. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a big shooter game guy. Like the most games I play like that have guns in it. Like I like Overwatch. It was okay, but like Overwatch kind of killed itself with all the microtransactions and stuff. Do you know that the huntsman spiders run at their prey? Yeah, it's pretty freaky. Like I said, I don't want to deal with the Australian spiders. I have to go, Dan. Good night. What are the thoughts on like a Miami Vice Minecraft skit? I mean, I guess you could technically like that new GTA trailer is in like Miami, right? You should do a lethal stream of viewers. I might do that. I saw a friend of mine do it, and it seemed like a good time. I just have to make sure like it's set up correctly. My friend tricked me with the bell. What do you mean by they tricked you with the bell? Oh, we're back up to 70. Oh, technically it's morning. Yeah, I mean, even for me, it's 1 a.m. I don't know what's going on between Mark and you, Razzler. What's your favorite console? Again, I don't really play favorites that much, but if I guess, I mean, it's not really the console, right? It's more the games on it. I guess if I had to say anything, I guess a DS, because because I played a lot of games on my DS back in the day. When's the next the bird dating sim game? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to do it again. I don't know what day would be good for it. So I know I stream set days now, but I still need to come up with like a schedule of what I'm streaming on those days. Besides the fact that, Friday is kind of our MNAF community day. I don't really know what the rest of it is yet. So I need to start coming up with like game plans for it. Because I think that's what's going to make these streams a lot more entertaining, is like if I have like a minor structure to it. What is the most scary animal to me? Really, honestly, anything that can kill me. Like, it's just a common instinct. We're starting to drop. We're at 62, guys. 2 more people leave. Stream's going to start winding down for real. But yeah, like, I love animals, but I also respect dangerous animals. If that makes sense. I guess if I had to say an animal I'm afraid of, I'd be afraid of like a snake, like a big old cobra, just dropping in my bed when I'm sleeping. Tigers are scary though. Like, I know I've heard stories of, and I don't know how real they are, but like in India, like if you piss off a tiger, it'll like actually track you down to your house and eat you in your sleep. I don't know how real that is, but honestly, I could believe it. Do you like Marvel? Yeah, I mean, I like Marvel pretty okay. Black Mamba, yeah. And again, all you have to do is like really, treat the snakes with respect and stuff and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes they get into your house. Like there was this one time at my old house. This is when I had the cats still, and I was in the bathroom, and there was like sometimes the cats at that time would not really be happy with. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I was pretty lazy with doing the litter box, and so sometimes I let the litter box get a little too bad, and sometimes they'd leave me a little surprise in my bathroom. So one day, and this is when I'm like a teenager too, so like give me a little bit of slack. But one day I go into my bedroom, I see a brown coil in the corner. Obviously, I think it's something else. I think it's a big old cat poop. No, the views went back up. No, god dang it. Okay, I guess we're talking about the toilet or the poo story. Anyway, it turned out it was actually a copperhead. Copperhead snake had somehow gotten into my house and was just sitting in my bathroom and decided to look like a turd. And it's not 7 a.m. for me, Ravana. But yeah, I was you missed me praising you earlier, like way earlier in the stream. But yeah, there was a copperhead snake in my house, and I had to try to remove it. Oh crap! Why is the viewers going up now? I guess the fact that they know that if it reaches 60, that it stops. So obviously people are going to add more people to it. Also, oh yeah, people are waking up. Duh. That makes sense. Dan, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I might be. You can not spam it. I'm reading it.
Dan, are you streaming tomorrow?
Well, you did anyway. That's fine. I was too tired to remember time zones exist apparently. That's fine. But yeah, no, we've been chatting. We've been working on the community map for the most of the stream, even though honestly didn't get much done today. Mostly just used the resource pack and kind of made things look a little better. And built some like walls around like things and stuff like that. But don't put up bots, please don't. No, seriously, bots are really detrimental, I think. If YouTube really has an anti-bot policy, which is good. Yeah, good night, Ravana. Go bed. Do you like any sports like football or basketball? Well, it's not 221 for me. It's 122. But yeah, answering that question, I don't. Well, again, it's more that I like sports that you can play. I don't really like watching sports because I feel like why would I want to watch someone have fun if I could do it myself? But yeah, I mean, football's okay. Like, I don't understand why people are so obsessed with it, but it's a fun game. I've done I actually really liked tennis in high school. Yeah, crazy. How did you know that some snakes swim? Hey, did you know that some snakes swim up into the toilet bowl? Yeah. Oh God, what are your thoughts on furries? I'm not one, but as long as no one is doing anything crazy, I think they're harmless. Actually, some of my friends are furries and they do their own thing. I don't understand it, but you know, it doesn't hurt anybody. They can like what they like. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Nope. No, I did not. Yeah, as long as no one's boning birds, like that character from that bird dating sim game we played on Valentine's. Yeah, but I didn't watch the Super Bowl because I don't know. Well, first off, I just forgot it existed. Second off, you have to pay for like the cable package to watch it. I don't care about that. Honestly, I'm gonna know the result at the end of the day anyway, right? And that's all that really matters. You should go to bed. Yeah. Good night. The Chiefs won again. Yeah. The Kansas guys. Oh shoot! Did you guys hear about that freaking that shooting that happened during the parade? Like there are so many events I've not gone to because I've been like afraid that it's just not that safe, and I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, there was a pretty decent shooting that happened at the Kansas City Chiefs parade the next day. I don't think it was like apparently it was like a gang fight that just kind of happened in a public area and people were caught in the crossfire, but still, it's just scary. Didn't we see this on Google Trends? Yeah, we saw it on Google Trends last stream. Exactly, yeah. Oh, the Super Bowl was on Nickelodeon for free? Oh, yeah, because we were memeing about SpongeBob commentating the Super Bowl. I thought that was like some weird side package you had to do. Yeah. Would you rather be trapped in the Five Nights at Freddy's world or the SCP world? I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's world, no doubt. As long as I don't go to a Freddy Fazbear pizzeria at night, I'm pretty okay. In the SCP world, you got it, or SCP world. I don't know why I enunciated as well or differently I did. In the SCP world, though, right? You got all these sorts of things that are going to kill you. Yeah, the SpongeBob Super Bowl was hilarious. I can believe that. Did you hear that Illumination made fun of AI? If Illumination makes fun of AI and rejects using AI, they're based. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be very cool of Illumination. They would lose a lot. They would gain a lot of points from me. Did you play Spider-Man 2? Yeah, I love Spider-Man 2. It was really good. Yeah. I know some people didn't like it that much, or didn't like it as much as the first game. And to be fair, that bit where Miles shows up as a toothpaste mascot was kind of a little cringe. But besides that, it was really good. I really liked what they did with the Venom stuff. Rylon, I would rather not talk about that on this stream, if that's okay. Are you ever going to return to Oxygen Not Included? Man, Darklight, you coming with all my non-gaming hits. That's dope. I would love to. I just don't know if it's really entertaining for most people, especially because it's like a game I sink like 5 hours in at a time, which I guess technically is what these live streams are anyway. But I don't know. It's just, you know, it's a little bit more boring than a lot of the stuff I do. I think maybe. No, it's fine, Rylon. It's not a big deal. It's a good question to ask. I would just rather not. Granddad Flintstones. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Taylor Swift stuff. I don't know, man. Like, it's the Super Bowl. Like, it's probably the most, you know, like watched. Like there's people on all sides like watching to see if there's any weird plays going on or anything like that. So I don't even know how you would cheat in it. Vine sauce clip. Oh, okay. The Vinny Vine sauce. Oh, Agent Zero. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's really sad. Like, I wish everyone could live in a world where they can go outside and not worry about being attacked. I don't really watch Super Bowl, or I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I don't want to become a football addict. Yeah. You know, is that true, Redstone? Redstone's saying that they had to have snipers watch over the Super Bowl stadium. Dan, the fog is coming. I am getting a little quiet, or I am getting a little tired. I'm starting to wind down for real. Have you seen? I have seen the AI president videos, and those are pretty funny. I do have to admit that they're pretty funny. Dan, what do you think of deepfakes? I think they're scary. I think they're going to be used to very, very evil purposes. I think people are going to use it to, like, not even talking politically, of course, just think of the political side of things. But you know, if you hate a streamer, you can make a deepfake, cancel them, and then, you know, that's that. You could get them in a lot of trouble, even if they didn't do anything ever. You know. Oh, that's nice of you guys. Bye, SLD. Well, I'm glad Adam and Eve. If you know the Apple stuff, I prefer knowledge, even though, because if you have knowledge, you can fix a problem. If you don't, you just kind of have to let it happen. Why does the stream always, I don't know. I don't get it. Why does my chat always like go back into politics? Like, I don't know. I guess it's just me. Play Dan, guess what? What does that mean? Oh, hey Dan, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Wow, that's crazy, Jinja. Hey, Blaze Dragon, what's going on? Banana Duck. I'm Banana Duck. You like The Boys? The Boys is good. I really like The Boys. It was a good show. I don't know if I watched the latest season yet. I prefer Invincible a little bit, but I think that's just because, again, like, there's so much politics everywhere. Like, Invincible kind of doesn't lean into it as much. Pizza without the sauce or without cheese? Yeah, probably without the sauce. Man, Radley, that's a dark joke. Well, if you do fall asleep, good night. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it in mind, Shredder. Oh yeah, let me check the Twitch to make sure no one's talking on Twitch. Oh no one's okay, good. For your wow, we're really going deep with the questions now. Foyer or foyer? Depends on how fancy the building is. Like, if you don't have like 30,000 chandeliers, it's a foyer, and if you do, it's a foyer. I did love the fun fact. It was a fun fact. Most people do sleep when they're breathing, though, because they would die if they didn't. Now, how quick they breathe is definitely slower, but everyone breathes. That's why it works when I put a pillow over your head. What? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Yeah, we're dropping it. We're dropping like flies. It is getting to be that time, though. Yeah, foyer. It's just like, so I'm weird too. Like, I say I have an aunt, but then when I talk about her, she's an aunt. Into the Ball Pit. I'm excited to see it. It has really good pixel art. The Enter the Ball Pit game. I saw Matt Pat talk about it, and one of his final streams. Rubber baby buggy bumper. Yeah, it's like a 2D game. Yeah, it has really good. It has really good pixel art. Like, it's got a very unique design on it. Yeah, apparently it's trying to bring the book lore into the games. So that's interesting. We'll see what they do with it. We're at 69. Very nice. Into the pit, not into the ball pit. I mean, it's the ball pit. It is a pit full of balls. Yeah, okay. I've answered the opinion on Matt Pat retiring. I think it's if he's able to do it, good for him. It's a very stressful job, especially because he does way more stuff than I do. Like, I'm sure he's ready to be able to take a step back and kind of enjoy what he's created for a bit. I thought the FNAF movie Springtrap was cool. I really, the acting was really good. I really liked Shaggy as Steve Raglan. He was a good character. I can't seem to stay asleep. I can fall asleep but then wake up 2 hours later. Yeah, I have that issue actually. Can we see your Team Crafted art? I don't have it personally on me. I think it might be on like the wiki though. Hold on, because there's a Team Crafted wiki. The beginning. Oh man, there's a whole freaking. Let's see. Post breakup feuds. Oof. Past members. Cool, I didn't even make it on the list on this one. Hold on. Team Crafted. There we go. Oh, they don't have... Let's see. One of these had... Oh, here we go. Even this is about my dead mother. Like almost on my wiki pages are like, oh, his mom died. But here's the image. There you go. That was the old one. Yeah, that was made by Deceptibunk, who was like the person that did all the thumbnails for Team Crafted at the time. My lips are very red. Very red. Why, hello there, wonkies. Hey, viewers left on Twitch. Honestly, I'm surprised we've been keeping the viewers on Twitch as high as they are. Banana Duck wants Stan's opinion on Sky Does Minecraft's return to YouTube. I didn't know he actually returned. Did he? I mean, he uploaded... Oh, he's uploaded a few videos. Well, I hope I assume he's seek the help he needed, because he had some he had some issues. I can tell you're tired. I'm definitely getting burned out for sure. Do you ever talk? No, I don't talk to many people nowadays from back then. How's the night morning going? Just joined the stream. It's been going really good. It's been a nice chill time. We talked about way too much politics, but besides that, we got a lot of progress done on the MNAF map. We obviously reached our goal, which is great, which is awesome. Banana, yeah. So I've never seen this. Do you mind if I watch this? It's only 2 minutes long. I'm curious about the Sky Does Minecraft Where Have I Been thing. Well.
Oh hey, I didn't see you there. How's it going?
Well, he's still himself, that's for sure. And he's always had very eclectic outfits, I would say. He's definitely got a different style than me, that's for sure.
It's been a long time.
Very more confident style.
It's been a fucking long time. I'm sure you have so many questions. Where have you
Mm.
You probably have so many questions.
Why does it sound like he's so far away and not using a good microphone?
You fucking stable now?
Okay, he's cursing all the time. Cool.
Yes.
I'm glad if he is. That's great.
The last several years, I've gone through quite the roller coaster of emotions. Oh shit! Hey, so over the past 3 years, it's been a wild ride, and you know, I just you see, I have actually been working.
I don't know. This is not what I was expecting. Like, I'm glad he's doing better, but he should have probably taken the time to actually, like, you know, address what's been going on. I get it. He's a bit of a goofball.
Working on a lot of things. I want to, you know, I want to tell you everything, but Susan, this is a little.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
Because I'm going to be updating you.
What is this? Let me see what this is. Oh, it's Telegram. Yeah, I'm good.
As it goes along, and there's going to be some drops over the next few days.
He looks very. I can't tell if it's the lighting or something, but he looks really pale to me. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm genuinely like, he looks very pale, and I'm wondering if he's like okay. I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
I haven't finished the album. I haven't finished it. It's like, I know it's been like 3 years. It's
What's
not that I didn't
Telegram?
want
It's
to finish my album.
It's kind of like using the internet for text messages, but like you can like be in a group. It's kind of like an alternative to like Discord and stuff. Watch Vsauce. I love Vsauce. I'm curious. I want to see one of his videos though. Let's see. The last time I had talked to him, he was asking me to join him on his Nostalgia Craft series, which is like where he just talks with people from back in the day. And that was years ago. But it's pretty odd. Oh, he brought back Cops and Robbers. That's pretty funny. I don't know any of the people in that thumbnail. Must be new friends. I'm just curious. I didn't know Sky was back. Dan, just in the stream so you can get some sleep. It'd probably be a good idea. But we're just hanging out right now, right? And you piqued my interest with this. I am very curious.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but Detective Pikachu was, honest to God, the best Pokemon movie of all time.
Oh my gosh, man, I can't wait for Death Battle Detective Pikachu versus L.
That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, he's still doing his old
That's
his
originated.
intro.
Laughs. Was that good? You like that? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just growing up. Like, I don't know. The Do Not Laugh isn't vibing with me. Of course, I've only watched like 10 seconds of it. But yeah, I'm getting tired too. I think I probably will end the stream off. Hey, I'm glad Adam's back. If he's gotten the help he needs. Yeah. I'm just surprised. They're all dressed up as anime characters, which I just noticed. He's dressed up as Goku. I think he's the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Originated. Laughs.
Then the other
Was that
guy's
good?
obviously
You like
Luffy.
that? Huh?
He's Luffy.
It's a very simple game. That's a
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit of a flashback to different times, and I'm kind of glad I've moved on from doing this kind of content. But I've actually thought about doing my own version of Do Not Laugh, so that's kind of sucky. It wasn't going to be Do Not Laugh though. It was going to be like we'd have like skits. It would be kind of more like Whose Line Is It Anyway, or if you watch Dropout, kind of like Make Some Noise. Yeah, he's trying to go back to what Team Crafted once was. Maybe not though. You know, you never know. But it definitely is a style of him doing that. Oh, and he's got an uncensored version 2 weeks earlier on storyfire.com. Okay. But Maybe he's excited for the GTA 6 trailer. He did do a lot of GTA back in the day. Like One Piece takes forever to watch. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's cool. I didn't know Sky was back, and he apparently does daily live streams. So even more live streams than me at 8 p.m. EST. Does he? Oh, I don't believe. I don't believe that title might be accurate anymore. Oh, there's the roommates. I worked on these guys. These are things I made. I actually shot these. I didn't realize they were like live streaming them. Wait, why are they the same shot for shot? Why is that a re-upload? Is that a re-upload? What's going on with this? I'm very, very curious about this. On that, see you, Jim K. One Piece is long, but you get into the less boring arcs. Look, I love One Piece. I think One Piece is a very well-written story with really deep, detailed characters. I think, but the issue is its pacing, because you gotta. Like I've said it before, you got two things you can do. You can either catch up to the source material and then just like have to wait for a long time, so there's like a lot for it, or you have to make up your own story, and 9 times out of 10 they're gonna get it wrong. But well, that's cool though. I didn't know Sky was there. This has been a very nice stream. Play Happy Wheels. Man, that's a game back in the past. I never actually really played it that much. I did do it a few times on my channel, but I've never really been a stream. Yeah, I'm going to sleep, Redstone.
6.5 hours of chatting.
I'm going very soon. I'm going very soon. I was like I just didn't know Sky was back, so I was just curious. But it's been a lot of fun, guys. I hope I didn't say anything too bad during this entire stream. I hope you guys had a good night. I hope you guys are safe. I hope you guys are happy. And I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.